No, go ahead. Do the intro.
All right. So welcome to the Everyday Beam Struggle, where we do whatever the fuck we want. All right. We are gonna be ignorant and belligerent. Nothing's gonna change. You know, there's some technical difficulties on Afro's part. It's out of his hands, to be honest. It was nothing that he can contribute to help anything. But next week we gonna get it. We getting close to what? Fucking 12. I think that's gonna be our finale. So we heading there. We almost there. I think what is this? 10?
Can that be removed?
Can we talk about what Ham just posted?
Can we remove that, please?
All right.
I forgot that existed.
Come on, Dino.
All right. Hold on.
All right.
All right.
Dog, it was funny. Dino and I were just going back and forth on our old thumbnails, and we had bad fucking thumbnails.
Moon didn't say with his chest. Listen, he's Moon's doing his best. Okay.
Yo, hold on.
You want me to scream this shit? Or is Toasty thick?
No, he thick.
I mean,
You may have tripped over my thickness.
so I don't know if it looks.
Ooh.
Someone might say that Toasty has Africa's ass.
Oh no, I'm not. Run that by me. Actually, don't run that by me again.
It's like, damn, that is Africa's ass.
Whatever, I'll be all right. Vegix mastered Ultra Instinct without taking the form broken. Yeah, bro, Vegix is cool as shit. Like, if I could have like any like heroes character be brought into the canon world or like into fighters or some shit, it would be Vegix. Like that nigga cool as hell.
Vegix?
He's the fusion of Trunks and Vegeta.
It's only a matter of time till there's an actual saying called Vegemite.
Stop.
Wait, why is there an X in there?
It's Vegeks.
Because they ignored him. He has a sigil.
Vegex.
They're taking the KS from Trunks.
Now, when you said that, I just like you were saying like Vegex, like Vegex.
I thought it was the new vegetarian Disney spinoff.
Vegex. Oh, it is.
What'd you say?
No, it's a vegetarian fucking bullshit. Vegex is a company.
I'm not surprised.
No, you know, like the segment Jagex on Disney XD, like Vegex is like the vegetarian like Disney show.
Oh my god.
Vegex.
Yo, Moon, I looked up. Moon,
Vegex.
I looked up
Vegex on the table.
right?
Yo.
And the first thing that comes up when I looked up Vegex is this. That's kind of scary. I'm scared.
Marmite, bro. All right, so no one ever answered. Would they want Marmite? Vegemite?
Nobody wants to eat the shitty yeast, man.
They all seem the same.
And what's the last one? And what's the last one?
There's Vegemite, Marmite, and fucking what is it like? Hold on, I gotta look it up now.
Probite,
Promite, yeah.
Promite. All right, which of these three legendary Pokemon would you guys pick?
All right, so
Promite, All Might.
Promite is apparently salty.
More like keep that.
Yeah, what is it made out of though?
Keep that might.
All right, give me a Magnemite.
All right, let me see if they break down the chemicals in this shit.
Promite is
Chemicals.
sweeter and softer than Vegemite. Interesting.
It has flavor enhancers.
All I'm hearing is trash.
Because when I heard Marmite, Kagi said he fuck with Marmite. I was like, on bread. I was like, that's yeast on
Promite.
yeast.
Promite is made from vegetables.
You ain't never put like
yeast abstract.
You ain't never put like French fries in your mashed potatoes.
I'm good, dog.
You don't put ketchup on your tomato?
Ketchup.
Yeah. Yo, imagine eating a tomato and just putting ketchup on top.
Hold on, guys, because I'm trying to find like the picture Toasty put.
All right, now hold up. Now I just remembered like something I did used to do in elementary school was I did used to eat chicken sandwiches with chicken noodle soup. So that was a thing.
But were you dunking it in there?
Wait.
I was dunking it. Like I would dunk the chicken sandwich into my chicken soup.
I mean, like you're getting more chicken on that bread, but like.
It was pretty great. It was like, bro, like the bun getting some of that broth. Oh man, it was great.
Was it on the brioche?
On a brioche.
Yeah, man, they were serving me brioche buns in school, in my shitty elementary school. Bro, I'm not you. I ain't go to some fancy schmancy private academy.
I was gonna say I'd be getting rocks for bread.
Listen, I don't use the word academy. That's extra.
Academy.
Yeah, I was concerned. I was like, did he really go to the academy?
No, I went to like a small like Christian
boarding school,
not an academy. Not a boarding
you went to
school.
fucking Ritz-Carlton Academy or some shit, boy.
Toasty went to an estate, dog.
Y'all really treat me like I'm Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, huh?
Yeah.
Are you not?
Wait.
Toasty's playing Carlton in the Fresh Prince remake.
In the Bel-Air movie.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Wait, no, you're entirely too large to play Carlton.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're too tall. You have to be on your knees. Are you on your knees for that?
He's always on his knees when I'm around.
I can be on my knees doing that stupid shit. Walking. can do it.
Like,
Whoa. No. That ain't the weirdest combo I've heard. My friend's brother, on the other hand, only eats cereal with, let me make sure I'm reading this right, root beer?
Okay.
Guys.
Your brother
guys,
needs to be canceled.
Guys,
This
Cancel
is how
that
the
man.
Batman
Did I ever
died.
tell you guys what my older brother used to eat?
Go
Oh
on.
no.
He used to love ketchup and jelly sandwiches.
Interesting.
just throw ragu on the peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Already live.
Wait, have you seen the shit that Wally said?
Wait, what did he say?
He says that jelly belongs in a turkey, chicken, bacon sandwich.
All right, but Wale been trash since his 11-1-11 mixtape, so like, who cares?
I'm throwing Wale in the same bin I'm throwing Vic Mensa, dog. Like, come on.
True.
I think I got more respect for Wale than that at this point.
Honestly, because I saw...
Then again, he definitely just said he put. You know what? Never mind. Throw him in the same bin.
Yeah.
This is why we needed Thanos.
Also, Moon.
Si, senor.
Did you peep these numbers for Endgame?
No, I have not.
They're nuts, nigga.
Yeah.
Broke the box office type
643 million in a day.
In a day.
Lord.
What's number one? Like before that?
Well, you mean like of all time?
Yeah, well, like what was the most selling?
Wasn't it Avatar or some shit?
Well, no. Avatar is the most worldwide, but Force Awakens is the most in the United States.
Y'all think this new movie, Star Wars movie, is gonna beat it?
No.
Fuck no. I think this will fuck. Cause like every Star Wars movie after the first one has been declining every single time. Like Last Jedi did less than fucking that movie did.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this one will be more than Last Jedi, but I don't think it'll beat Force Awakens.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, I think this is gonna be like the most grossy movie of all time, most likely. It's only been a day, and this shit already got over half a mil.
It did like almost 700 mil for day one. Like, yeah, that's probably.
That's only a day, nigga. That's a day.
That's actually nuts. Dog. That is nuts. Yeah, wait till that shit hits China, dog.
Bro, I'll tell you, it
been
made more worldwide in this single day than the first Avengers movie made in the US in its entire time. Like, my nigga, that's a lot. Like,
bro, once that movie hits China, they're gonna lose their mind.
Yeah, once China touches it, Jesus, take.
it already was in China. They've already started with 200 million one day.
Oh, just something light. just some light.
Some light.
Just a little something. Nothing too crazy, you know.
Start off a little light for a light jog. So, well, I guess I'll watch this whole Avengers thing and see what people are talking about, I guess.
Moon, look at your DMs.
Let me see.
I see
but
how
it was
broken my
like-
team is, by the way. I see them nines. You see them nines.
That was a lot of nines.
Dog.
So-
Lotus, can you go online in that game?
Yeah. I'm
No,
undefeated.
I still can't go online. It's pissing me off.
Yo, that Gyarados though.
What's good, Super? How you doing, dog?
All right, Moon.
Si, senor.
I gotta ask you a question because you're the only one here who's
Those some good pulls, Rhyme.
who's tolerant. Hey, Moon. So, what do you think of this nigga? What his name is? James Charles. What do you think of this nigga? That's crazy.
If I speak to
That nigga look. that nigga look more like a woman than most women. Like, what's wrong with what's going on here?
I mean, yeah,
He do.
Who's
Imagine
James
his
Charles?
he put him in chat.
He's a makeup nigga. And this nigga like looks more woman than most women.
Oh.
Hey,
Dog,
man.
I see people.
Hey, yo,
get
James
mad.
about to get it, bro.
he making bank.
No, here's what's funny about that. So the controversy was he's doing like a tour or something, and his VIP tickets are like $500, and people had a bitch fit like, what the fuck would anyone do this? And like they start like attacking the dude. The second his tickets went live, they sold out. The VIP, and then the ones below that, which are like $250, also sold out immediately. So shut the fuck up.
Oh my
demand. There's
Oh my
demand in that.
gosh.
Let the thing get the bread.
Light Devil, there's two ways you can get Inescapable Strike. You can either grind like the like one of the custom missions until you get it randomly through a drop, or you can beat the story mode then buy it from the shop for a million zenny. I got it randomly from a drop, but when I beat the story mode, I found out that everything that's in the game is available in the shop after that. Also, I did buy Eunice. I bought it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
I'm honestly surprised that you weren't streaming that. But
Because like I'm not really trying to like focus or learn or like actually compete in anything right now. Because like I don't usually even stream when we do Beam Struggle. Like I kind of just like chill and be on my phone or whatever. But I didn't stream yesterday, and like I'm trying to be more consistent. Like I've been pretty consistent, like especially since I got partner. Like I've actually been streaming at least a couple times a week.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of want to do at least like an every other day thing. And since I didn't stream yesterday, I figured I'll just kick back, do some bullshit on heroes because I can like, just autopilot this game. Yo, thank you, Toasty, for the resubscription. Welcome back to the Asakura clan, my nigga.
Hey, yo, read my message. Read my message. Yo.
Let me scroll down that chat. I gotta stop doing that.
I gotta stop doing this.
I had to scroll down on chat. I'm trying to kiss. Oh.
I will say James Charles got some lips.
I'm trying to consistently get the fuck away from you.
Hey, man.
Who's your MC? So I switched my avatar from the guy to the girl, from like the hero type to the elite type, because I finally made it all the way up to super god class after leveling up to 99 every single time, and then finally made it to the final class.
Is there a fast way to do that?
Yeah, Toasty, look at your DM.
It's what I'm doing right now, so I can get to level 99 again.
I thought somebody asked,
but yeah, like
what's your MCM?
I don't like the way the Android 17 looking avatar looks, and actually I think all the avatars look trash at super god class. I think god class looks better for everybody, but I already made it here, so I can't go back.
True.
I wonder if that's working.
But yeah, my avatar is the elite Android super god. But yeah, Rhyme, the quick way to like level up and shit is there's a tournament mode in like well, I say tournament mode loosely, but it's like a series of tournaments in the Hero Lab or the Hero Stadium, I forget which. And then you clear all the tournaments, and then when you finally like beat the S rank one, you unlock like a secret battle.
Yeah, I'm there now.
Yeah, you just grind that shit over and over, because like the way I do it is it gives you a 3 times EXP capsule. So you use that, so it gives you a base 900. And then based on which round of your robo modules you use, you get an EXP bonus. And like for my final round, I get a 276 experience bonus. So I'm basically getting like 1,200 experience for every run, on top of 3 gold tickets, which I don't need because I have every card in the game, so flex. And then like 200,000 zenny per run.
Growth, wealth, prosperity.
Prosperity, boy.
Hose.
Can I get some?
Yes, here you go.
Thank you, my good man.
Yeah, let me just open the bag.
What's the situation? All right, what am I doing now for this guy? I think I want to draw some highlights somewhere. I'm just really trying to just accentuate the eyes for this shit. And actually, I'm just gonna do this.
Everyone is blocked from James Twitter. Who, James Charles, the nigga that was just talking about? He blocking niggas?
How far are you in part 5, Lotus?
Let me check. I think like episode 13. Let me see.
This shit real good.
It is. It's pretty
They
good.
really put some sauce on this part, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, no, I like everything about this part. Like, I mean, I've enjoyed JoJo's from like start to, well, part 1's trash. I'll never like let that go. But from part 2 onward, I've liked JoJo's, but this is definitely my favorite so far. I am on episode...
Are you Man in the Mirror?
13. I passed that one. Well, that's the last one I watched.
Damn, I was close. I was trying to say, guess it.
I'm asking him to change his way.
That part was really fire for no reason in the anime.
It really was.
Did you guys know?
There's a lot of things that are really fine in the anime.
Man in the Mirror is a reference to Michael Jackson's hit song, Man in the Mirror?
Actually, Michael Jackson based his song off of that JoJo fight.
Ah, interesting.
It's just that iconic.
Stop.
That's a good meme.
Iconic.
Nah, it really is crazy though, because like, you know how weebs are. Them niggas don't know shit outside of weeb. No, not that one in particular. But I have legitimately seen people who are like fans of JoJo's, whatever, but know nothing outside of anime, or like, yo, they there's a JoJo's reference, or like they base this off like, and I always give people the benefit of the doubt. Like at first I was like, oh, they're memeing or whatever, but no, I've seen people who seriously think certain shit is like a JoJo's reference and not JoJo took it from that. Not like I feel like a lot of people don't realize that not everything's a JoJo reference. JoJo's is literally a reference to pop culture, like since the fucking 80s. Like it's whatever. I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and say JoJo's can be overrated at times.
I mean, yeah, but everything that's popular is overrated. That's how it ends up being popular.
Yeah.
I I feel like it's a definition of being overrated.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people go to Avengers and say that shit was overrated.
I mean, I've seen multiple people
Not to the effect of
about,
JoJo's.
Well, no, I've seen multiple people on my timeline talk about how Endgame was a complete masterpiece, the greatest movie of all time, and shit like that. And I'm just like,
yeah, but I feel like JoJo's is more rampant than Avengers, though.
That might just who you surround yourself with.
I mean, the JoJo's fans are certainly more passionate than I've seen Marvel fans.
There's like a
be.
whole Twitter for like.
There's a lot more worse things that come out of the Marvel shit than the JoJo
off the
parts.
fan base.
Well, I'm not involved in like the Marvel.
Well, yes,
side
but
of
I'm
Twitter,
also talking about in terms of content. Like Captain Marvel's like.
Although I did see a bunch of niggas
pretty
like what's the football player McCoy. Right, he spoiled an Endgame, I guess, like after seeing it, and like niggas were like, he needs to be suspended from the league.
All right,
that's wild.
I saw that.
Like no, there were legitimately people on Twitter talking about how LaShawn McCoy needed to be like suspended for several games from the NFL because he spoiled Endgame.
Like who cares about a movie that much?
Yo,
apparently a lot of niggas on Twitter.
I just saw a video on Twitter where
12 years. It's 12 years.
Yes, it's the biggest.
Also, I'm so
movie.
tired of you niggas gassing the part 7. I can't wait for part 7 anime to come out 10 years so I can talk about how shit it is.
I'm not going to talk about this now.
You won't because it's not.
I'm not going to talk about it.
I'm gonna do it anyway, Toasty.
I'm not
You're gonna try, but it's not.
I knew this was a long time coming.
I'm not going to talk about this now.
Bro, because every time I see or hear anybody talk about JoJo, some nigga comes through and is like, all right, but wait till you get to part 7, though. Like, wait till you get the tip in his dick, though.
Part 7 is literally a masterpiece. Get over it.
I would like to see it.
See, this is what we was talking about.
People don't like facts.
But part 7 is literally a masterpiece, so frankly, get over it.
See what I mean?
You can't say it's overrated. He hasn't seen it. He doesn't know.
I don't care.
That's why I watched part 7, love that shit, and then still.
And he's gonna still try and be like, I hate it.
I'm gonna review the episodes weekly, just so I could talk garbage about it.
Bruh.
Even if you love it, you still gonna talk shit.
Absolutely.
All right, I've been just trying to not talk over anyone.
Loves about probably like, look at this fucking frame. You guys call this a masterpiece?
Yeah. All right. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I was gonna say something, but
it'd be like that. I'm sorry.
You know what, guys, go ahead. Talk about what you're talking about.
This nigga. So this person got a job, and like, they applied to a job and accidentally uploaded a picture of Trunks fucking Mai instead of their resume.
Oh no!
It was this picture. It's in the normal Discord.
Okay.
It was that.
I can't not look at this.
Hold up.
I mean, but like, that's pretty hot.
That's pretty hot.
Let me take a.
Trunks doesn't really seem to be enjoying himself.
I'd give him the job.
Interesting. Cool.
I'd
be like, you really did that.
He's
a job.
pounding. He's getting in there.
Actually, you know what?
He got her up on that wall.
Don't show it.
You know what?
Don't show it, Moon.
I just gotta commend him for balls.
He didn't. I don't think he did it on purpose. I think he did an accident.
I don't think it's even real. I think I've been seeing like that meme like a bit all day.
What?
Where people say like, "Oh, I was meant to send my resume or my application, but I ended up sending them this ridiculous picture."
Yeah, I don't know how you accidentally how unorganized are you that your resume and this Trunks fucking my picture are in the same folder, and then for you to click that, attach it, and then send it without realizing. I don't know.
That's me every time I fucking upload anything. It's like, yeah, I've seen that all day. I'm like, okay.
I mean, I'm just saying like the meme, like not that specifically, but I have been seeing that meme, and I just
Well,
want
you
to
do that a lot.
I mean, I get around. What can I say?
You do it
I get around.
And he does it well.
Sorry, Toasty. I saw it last week.
Ham's a
Toasty, this is my Twitter, in fact. I tweeted this.
Little whore.
Oh.
That's OB.
That's how it be, though.
Also, Moon.
Si, senor.
Picture that's been on Twitter, so you probably saw it, but...
Do you want to see the super text I have for every other character that's not Vegex? I got y'all.
Vegex. Jagex. Coming up next. Vegetarian Sonic and Tails.
Sorry, what? You posted in the main chat?
Yeah, it's in the squad chat.
Yeah, that's me right there on the bottom with my 500 IQ.
True.
I think you're actually the one right above that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Think of the deal.
My giant fucking head, 500 IQ.
Where it's snowing, bro. It was like 74 degrees out for me today.
Speaking of tier lists, even though nobody spoke of tier lists, Lotus.
What now?
The same person who I just posted that said they did that with the Trunks in my picture posted their waifu tier list. And oh boy.
All right, back to tier list wars, guys. You know the
All
drill.
right, well, I see a bunch of lollies in S tier, so I'm already.
I'm waiting for it.
Y'all know
Is that 2B and D in D? What the fuck? I'm pissed.
I'm still waiting
What
for
the
it.
fuck is 02 and C tier?
Yeah, there it is. I was waiting. I was like, where is it?
2B
That's
and
some
D
bullshit.
tier
This tier list sucks.
Prime.
Oh, you can know it
Tier list
sucks, but
I don't know what I just saw, but okay.
This person put an edited picture of Caulifla doing the Chile thing.
Also, I meant to talk about that earlier when we was talking about the Broly movie. Niggas definitely gassed the Chile fan service. There's literally like
They
two
gassed.
scenes
Yeah,
where
it
she
was
like.
not near as ridiculous as I thought. I
Like,
thought it was gonna be some wild
There was,
shit.
I was expecting way more. There's like one ass shot, and then there's a part where like she stretches her suit, and you see like her skyline. I'm just like, that's it. Like I was actually like, I was waiting for more. I'm gonna be honest with you, because
Yeah,
like,
they got that
bro,
shit,
it just
bro,
they made it seem
got
like she
that
was just
shit
throwing
like
her ass
Lord.
in your
That's
face
what
like
I'm saying.
every. I'm just like, that's just not what I got. I'm not
I
saying I'm
thought Broly about to
disappointed.
bend her over.
I don't know about live, but
I mean, that's what they made it sound like.
Broly will bend her over.
I mean, I'm certain he has.
Yo, you ever seen that picture with the little hamster and the banana?
Stop.
Yeah.
How's that Unistar? I haven't played yet. I bought it though. I definitely made sure I copped it this time. $15. I couldn't pass that up. I was definitely about to hit the home button to show you, but I'm on my Switch, not my PS4. That's crazy.
All right, so apparently
yeah.
apparently this tier list was bait, Lotus, but I'll have you know he posted his actual tier list. And
Oh,
02
God.
still in C. 02 hasn't moved. Other people have moved out of that tier, but not 02.
That's a lot of S tier. Damn.
All right, so
Okay,
Rico
so
and S tier, Wild. How do you put? I don't even remember bitch name. How do you put anyone with Full Metal in S tier other than Major General Armstrong is beyond me?
Oh, true.
I don't get how zero.
You mean the girl with the lips, right?
Yes. Yeah, dominate.
Captain Falcon?
Hold on. I didn't put a tier list up yet. Hold on.
Got wait. Okay, I thought that was Whis. That's Vados. I was like,
That would've been wild.
Here's a legitimate one, guys.
A lot of these girls just mid.
I should make a waifu tier list.
A lot of anime girls are kind of good, though.
Y'all want to make a waifu tier list?
Sakura and ass.
Yo, I might have to do it too.
Sakura and ass.
Somebody give me a link to make a waifu tier list. So I'll
This
make
shit.
one.
Yo, somebody had Lotus the tier maker. Hold on. I'm muting. So if you don't hear
Drop it in
me,
here.
because if you guys could listen
Double make
ever
one
so
as well.
quietly, you can hear my dogs fighting.
Say less.
And I'm not trying to be on some Michael Vick shit, so I'm muted.
Alrighty then.
As you know, I support the euthanasia.
Only if we put Final Form Elite Female Android on S tier. Who the fuck is that? You mean Android 21?
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of these here.
Oh, you talking about this Android? Oh,
There's a few here. I don't know which one would exactly be the one you're looking for, but there's a lot.
let me see.
Bulma design tier list. Why?
That's actually good.
That sounds like a fight waiting to happen.
No, that sounds like a really fun one to do, though.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
There's a lot more Bulmas on here than I thought there was gonna be.
Yeah,
There's
no, there's a
like
lot of
50
Bulmas.
Bulmas.
Yeah.
I don't know which one of these I should click.
The Bulma design tier list, Loki, that one's good.
Yeah.
I don't get the hate.
I was just confused as to why that was so high up there. It's like the first thing I saw.
Oh, let's make a Bulma design tier list.
That's what I'm doing right now, Loki.
Hold on, let me put this hero shit on pause. Let me fucking.
So this is the one I think they.
You
This is
guys-
the one I think they used.
Mhm.
Lotus.
You guys make it. I'll just like
There's a
show
lot
the
of
chat
bitches.
it as you make it.
There's a lot of bitches in here. Actually,
Simba,
What the
is
fuck?
there a multi stream link with like me and Lotus?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, Lotus on his channel. He's making a.
Also, I'm dying. Hold on.
I don't know if that was intentional.
Nah, chat. Every time you hear Discord lag, because like when I do that, you guys lag for me. Every time you hear Discord lag, it's because whenever I use like my mouse pad, like on my computer, like it does that. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, so let me do that.
So I'm only seeing a few here that I think you'd even know. There's
Boom.
one. There's Bitch from Food Wars, and some of the other shit that I think you'd know. But like a
Bulma
lot of
design
them-
tier list. Y'all can see it. Yeah, y'all can see this. Okay. Actually, can I zoom this in more for you? Nah, fuck it. This is fine. Y'all be all
All
right.
right, I'm doing my tiers. Here it is, guys.
All
I
right.
did
So
this really quickly.
S tier free.
All right, this is Hams, guys.
Let's see. This Bulma also S tier.
Hi, Dion. Sup, guys?
What's good, Dion? Dragon Ball Super Bulma also S tier.
All right, so Lotus and Ham.
Are we live? Hi, guys.
Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, me and Lotus are live.
Oh, this is still so like this is the Bulma that like I fell in love with because I saw Dragon Ball when I was fucking 3 years old. So like this Bulma also has to be S tier.
We could talk about.
I like the Fro Bulma a lot.
We're making our own.
I do too.
That one.
Okay. Is everybody making their own right now?
No, I'm just posting.
So like the thing is like, am I even gonna have any Bulmas like in D tier or C tier for that matter?
I don't really fuck with GT Bulma to be fair.
I don't fuck with GT Bulma, but the rest of them are like.
They're gonna go up there.
Okay,
Also, let me know if Dion is low, guys.
How about this? To make it hard, how many are there? Like 20?
All right, we'll put this one C tier.
There, I just realized how many Bulmas there are. Shit.
Afro Bulma. What?
Also, Ham.
Yeah.
He's hiding in the waifu tier list.
C
Are
tier.
you talking about Elf stuff or Elf?
No, look.
Right,
look at the picture.
I never liked.
Does everyone have the same pictures to work with right now?
I think so.
All right, so I never liked Namek Bulma, but like.
I see. Right in the middle.
I'm gonna put this one in B tier for obvious reasons.
Young man.
I thought it was gonna be like Elf or some shit.
Lotus stays scrolling, bro.
Listen, bro. Well, I have to use. I actually have a mouse, but I don't feel like going to get it, so I have to use my mouse pad.
All right, Bray. Do you?
Sure.
Long-haired Android Saga Bulma is A tier.
Let's get it.
I mean, let's see.
S tier. Bam.
Put this one B tier. I'll put you A tier.
A tier.
All right, so chat. Just so we're clear,
B tier.
I'm making the Khaleesi face one next.
Old Bulma goes C tier. I'll put you D tier. You'll be our D tier Bulma.
Which one?
Android Saga Bulma when Trunks was just born. B tier. See, I like this Bulma, but this is not a great screenshot of her. I'm gonna put this one in B tier.
Some of these screenshots are like not that great.
And I don't know that end of Z Bulma. There's some like it ain't great, but
that little end of face crease thing kind of.
Yeah, she got a little, something about it.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, just something.
C tier.
I really like.
Dog, you know what's D tier?
D tier.
I think this is the one that Dino likes, but.
All right, there's my Bulma tier list.
All right, let me see.
Fuck the Namek Saga Bulma.
Hold
My Bulma tier list is complete.
I would.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's not my favorite.
I would. No, well, don't get it
Post it in
twisted.
Discord.
Everyone would. But I'm just saying, the outfit, come on, good.
Post in Discord, Lotus.
I got you.
Oh, we're rating the outfits. Hold on.
Well, it's not just based off the.
She was in Ash just because
that's part of it. The outfit has something has something to do with it. I feel weird.
Some of these Bulmas I just like can't place in my head just by looking at them.
All right.
Fro Bulma makes me feel like I'm doing it for the culture, you know.
Yeah.
Relax. Wait, what did I just say that bitch ass?
I'm just saying, the older Bulma wink at me did something to me, so she had to go out.
All right, this is Simba's. I do like the bunny ears one.
Yeah, those are classics.
Yeah, like I really liked all the Dragon Ball, like OG Dragon Ball Bulmas.
The fucking Miyazaki Bulma that Simba have in like C. That should be a D.
Hold up, which one?
I call it the Miyazaki.
Which one? Like the first
Did you post yours, Lotus?
No, hold on, I'm getting it.
Okay.
I'm like, I can't do that to Bulma. Put her in D. She's still a C character, regardless of her age.
This is mine.
All right, let me see.
Also, I realize which one you're calling Miyazaki. I also put it in C tier. Do we have the exact same S tier? That's crazy. Yo, Bulma high five. Or Bulma Simba high five.
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Brother,
we got the exact same S tier.
Y'all really just copied each other's sheet for that one.
Men of culture. That's crazy.
Yo, let me copy her. Yeah, sure, man. Just change a little bit. I don't find out.
Are you guys like really fucking with the like the order like within the tiers?
Nah, I just randomly placed them in the tier.
I'm having a hard time even placing them in my head.
Yeah, I didn't think about it too hard.
Okay, just making sure.
We're not really trying to do a deep dive.
Nah, we're just kind of going off.
I'm trying to deep dive there. Oh, you know about you seen Dragon Ball Super Broly, nigga?
They had like 17 letters.
It's not even words. It's just.
Is that Rocky?
Just starts talking like Rocky.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Bruh.
I kind of want to make another tier list. I kind of want to make a white one.
Adrian.
Yeah, hold on. We got more tier lists to make.
Yeah, I mean, I put the actual waifu one, but like, obviously, there's gonna be a bunch of bitches there you don't know, but like,
All right, bet. Well, I'll still just judge based off how they look.
I mean, there's there's some here that you would obviously know, but you wouldn't know all of them.
All right, let me pull this one back up.
Where the fuck did I just save mine to? Am I an idiot?
Basically, like the older Bulmas, like they're too motherly for me. So it's like you gotta go to D tier.
All right, there's mine.
I gotta see Dion's. He's saying too much shit that I don't like.
That shit I don't like.
Okay, so Mars also has the same S tier.
Let me
Actually,
see.
Does Martyr have the same S tier as us?
That's what it looks like.
I think it's.
Yo, why is everybody putting the Miyazaki Bulma? If anyone don't know, this one right here.
Hey, yo, Martyr, high five.
Everyone got that same Miyazaki Bulma in C, dog.
Okay, thank you, Toasty, for at least being a little creative with your S tier by adding one extra one.
He has the same S tier. He just put one more in there.
Wait, which one? Hold on,
Yo, Toasty got the same S tier.
Wait, hold on.
This is Toasty.
He's admin of culture.
He just added regular Dragon Ball Super. And the only reason I didn't put that one S tier because I like the Broly one more and I put her S tier. I put that one A tier,
Same.
as did Simba and Martyr.
Holy crap! There's a lot of waifus on this.
I think at this point you just got to take it as actual factual.
A lot of these waifus are just mid.
All right, we gonna make the waifu tier list now.
I mean,
Definitely.
this is quite a lot of anime girls. So I mean,
It really is.
that just says things about anime in general.
Yeah, I just gotta make my own, I guess.
All right, well, all these fucking little kids are definitely going in. Actually, can I make a tier?
Kids not touching.
Yeah, you can rename the tier. I don't know.
Not a
which one.
PokeTuber
Make
tier.
another
I'm trying to find ones that I recognize first, and then I'll go and judge the other ones.
one. There's quite a few that you probably recognize. You're just not seeing. There's Mikasa.
My S tier was very
Mikasa.
similar to everyone else's as well.
All right,
There's
let me see.
fucking.
Nah, I
Division.
need. Hold up, can I add a row?
I just didn't put
Wait,
the
there we
bunny.
go.
I don't know.
Bunny and
I put the bunny in A tier.
True.
This is Dion's.
Fucking your girl's in there, Lotus. Your top girl, whatever her name is. I forgot.
Hold on, where's the okay,
Psycho?
waifu?
Yeah, she's in there.
Hell yeah, you already know what tier she in.
It's the picture.
I'll-
it's the
yeah.
picture of the sword in between her.
Hopefully, I
breasts.
recognize all of them. Holy shit, I do not. That's a lot.
yeah, it's a lot.
Oh, Kyogo
I'm
from
gonna just put the ones I recognize.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this then.
A lot.
One of these
Tell
is
them
just a
about it.
picture of a body with no head.
Some of them are just a picture of a body with no head. Frankly,
Oh, hold on.
I'm gonna try to tell you right now. I'm gonna fill a lot of these with D tier because I don't know them. I just don't care.
Then just don't put them in.
The niggas. Put the ones that you know.
It's too late.
Niggas.
I'm putting them all in.
I don't like him.
All
bro.
I'm saying is the ones that I found that I recognize so far have all gone in S.
Oh yeah,
Look,
same.
Same. Damo's even got the bunny girl bullshit in there.
Dog,
Whatever it's
Yoko
called,
from
same
Gurren
shit.
Lagann. Oh god, you get that firm positioning in S.
I think I'm also just realizing that I don't recognize a lot of people.
Yeah,
I think you. I think you.
Death, hell
I
yeah.
think you would recognize a lot of characters in here. You're being blind. There's a lot of characters in here that are like just literally managed that everyone recognizes.
There are a lot of characters in here.
Oh, I remember that bitch. That bitch goes into
What?
the.
All right, what I need to do.
Like if you've seen a single anime before, you probably have someone in this list you
here
just
we
can't
go.
see.
Togo.
Yeah, my list is definitely going to be smaller than you guys's, but because I haven't seen that many of these. There's no. Not to say that there's a lot. Not to say that there's anyone.
Okay, I gotta
from- like. Where's the Bleach girls or?
Oh wait, they got Kuriyama. I mean, I don't really consider her a waifu. She's a little cinnamon roll. Like Kuriyama's not a waifu. I just want to protect the fuck out that smile.
The only girl I ever wanted to protect from an anime was what's the silent voice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nishimiya.
Yeah, all these
I'm
other
more
ones
so
I
basing
just
this
don't care
off
about.
character.
Where's Psycho? I'm looking real hard. I don't see her.
she's there, she's there.
She's on the fourth row middle.
Well, I've already moved a lot of characters around, so her position is shifted.
I thought I let my dogs out.
She's next to Amelia. If you saw Amelia.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Her breasts.
You best believe I put the Your Lie in April bitch all the way at the bottom.
Her breasts are very
What?
prominent, Lotus. How do
You
you
don't
like
like Howdu?
Not really.
No, he does. He doesn't like the show in general.
Well, I mean, I don't like the show in general, but
That's crazy. Your line April's a top 10 for me. I mean, I don't really care about you putting the girl bottom too. I mean, she was a bit of an ass, but
oh, they got Penny Parker bet.
Stop.
My
You
dad
said
was
what?
blowing some papers next to me. I swear to God, I thought there was a demon in here. I was scared.
I'm looking real hard for. There she is.
Like, I'm gonna say, I'm like, nigga, you can't be this blind. She's right there. Her breasts are so prominent. I don't know how you just didn't see her immediately.
Breast is.
Okay, am I blind or did I not see Aqua from Konosuba? Can I see the other two? I don't see Aqua.
Although there are a lot,
There's no Aqua.
there's a lot
That's
of people
fucking
here.
weird.
I feel like they're missing
That
a
is
few
weird.
shows.
You're missing a lot of shows.
I mean, they put in a lot of shows, honestly.
They put in a they put in a lot. but I
Most of
feel
the
like
mainstream shit is in here.
What the
Bleach?
fuck is Aqua? That's so
You
fucking
know how many?
weird.
You know how many
Alright,
people
so-
are in Bleach that could have been on here?
Never mind.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Bleach
like,
is old.
Like, yeah, nobody gives a shit about Bleach anymore. This is like new gen.
Fucking boomer. The Zoomers have taken over.
They got Naruto in here. I don't want to hear. I see Sakura.
All right.
Yeah,
Naruto's
she's
more
still in an anime. Where's Bleach?
Toasty, next
You
season.
know what?
It's coming
You
out.
make a good point, bitch.
It's getting announced.
Oh fuck!
Never getting announced because that shit's garbage. No one wants to
But-
fucking see it again.
What are you playing, Dino?
James Hansen told me.
Shit!
They got shit like Heston in
Personally.
here.
Dino Reamsteel. Reamsteel.
There's Suya in here, and I'm upset.
All right, let me do a quick double take in case there's anyone else I've seen that I have an opinion on.
Let's see.
I'm upset.
I know Lotus has an opinion on the bitch from Food Wars, whatever her name is, the brown skin bitch.
Nikimi? Oh, Nikimi's baby girl.
Oh
Yeah, I saw her.
Where's she at? I see her.
I mean,
So
yeah,
offended
I
that I had to double check. Let me guess, Afro's finishing a video or something.
Probably.
Yeah.
Can't go 50-50 with no hope.
Yeah.
Skirt.
There are a lot of children in this tier list, and I don't appreciate that personally.
Yeah.
All right,
When-
everybody. My tier list is almost complete, but go ahead. Take
When
a look
did
at it so far. What do you think?
Got a lot of blood in this coat.
Are you ranking
Trying to give
Asuna
me
in
more
there, or you
soap.
gonna just leave her out?
I haven't even seen Asuna. Like you said,
put
I don't
Asuna in
recognize
there.
I
these
just saw your
characters.
fucking tear.
There you go. I was waiting for somebody to notice it. No one acknowledged it, so I was just like,
Nah,
All right, yeah.
my computer's
All right,
literally
this is
dying.
as far as I'm going.
Yeah, I just need your pictures.
I really don't like you, Ham.
Dog, I got like
Okay,
fucking 10 people on here. Of the
So,
fucking
what the fuck did I do that's wrong?
oh fuck, wait, this is the girl
You
from
know what
Charlotte.
you did.
I don't remember her name. Yo, what was the main girl from Charlotte? What was her name?
Oh, I'm fucking
What was
shit.
it? Was
Is it
Charlotte?
Charlotte?
It might have been. I don't remember. I don't think it was though.
Alright.
What's her name? Charlotte? I feel like it wasn't. Also Toga.
What's the main character from Naruto?
Alright.
I didn't even see Toga. Let me fix that shit real quick.
This is Ham's list. Oh, he's
Wait,
editing.
wait,
Hold on, hold on.
Wait, rewind.
Yeah.
He said, this nigga said, hold up. Let me get my mind. Let me get my rhyme.
Okay, there
right."
we go.
All right.
You know everything.
Now it's like everyone I even care about.
Look at Dion being the only nigga that not put original Bulma in S tier.
That's
now
crazy.
That's gross.
And
Wait,
Bunny
what?
Bulma. Literally everybody but you put
Original Bulma's the third person. Oh, you mean like with the
No,
Dragon
I mean,
Ball?
Yeah,
I just
the
felt
first
weird
era.
because I just felt weird because he was 16.
now I get you, and I'm with
That was
you.
the only. That was literally
But,
the only
like,
reason.
It's
That
literally
was
the best
that was
design.
that was yeah. It's
Like
to this-
objectively.
to this day, it is my favorite design for Bulma.
To this
It's also-
day,
it's
but then at
also
the same
first one I ever
time,
saw, and I was like,
I do that.
But then
I was
instinctively.
like 6.
Why
when I
we
started
like
to like
this?
really
Nah,
realize
the one
what
with the
Bulma was.
motorbike. That
Ooh,
one's
oh.
also like OG.
Never mind. Continue.
True.
Yo,
Yeah.
you ever been on like?
Dun, 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 dun.
You know what's actually
Bro.
dope? I've been watching like Korean rap competitions, and that's actually kind of.
That shit heat.
You an approachable ass dude.
You're man. Let's say you. Never mind. Ooh.
I don't know what you're gonna say, but
this
thank you
nigga
for holding
say-
your fire.
This nigga said I don't see Cardinal on this tier list. This nigga just say I don't see. He's like I don't see myself on this tier list.
I
You
don't
ain't
see
going
my-
to, bitch.
Mm.
Hold up. I gotta make a new tier. Wait.
Yeah, I just didn't recognize enough of these people.
All right. Look at Dion's character-filled tier list. chock full of debate.
Where'd that bitch go? There she wait.
I'm upset Sakura is so high, but go off, King.
Dog, I don't put her.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Sakura don't deserve as much hate she get.
Hold on.
She don't deserve the disrespect she get.
If the show showed more respect, maybe I'll have more.
Okay, but that's the thing. Like, is this a tier list of you know what I'm saying, or is it a tier list of like, oh, the characters?
I don't know. What do you guys like?
It's waifu, so I assume it's what you want to fucking put your cock.
Okay,
on.
then why is Sakura still getting hate?
Okay, I'm not gonna attack you for wanting to.
All right, no, I will. I'm all on board for Sakura slander till the end of time, but I will defend Boruto Sakura with my life.
And your dick.
Absolutely.
That's his sword, dog.
Is there any debate on my?
This is my rifle.
On my,
this
is
my
there
gun.
any debate on my S tiers?
Fucking trash. I'm tired of you, Lotus.
What's the problem?
Now, of course, you put only the fucking Steins-Gate.
What's the problem?
Not
All right,
surprised.
This is Simba's. Can someone screen cap Lotus's?
I'll beat your ass.
Yoko at B tier?
All right, Simba. Who is that at S, dog? What am I looking at?
What the titties?
All right, I don't know who this is, but she's on an S tier just off principle.
How they got?
I don't know who that is.
Yoko
But I probably,
Banai?
if I,
How is she?
Fortune here? Am I blind?
What happened?
Well, I see someone in your S tier that like I definitely should have seen. I feel like, yeah, oh, there she is.
Are you talking about titties? Who are you talking about?
Are you talking about titties?
Fucking because that's Morg from fucking Magi, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, it is. I fucking love her.
Same.
She's raw as fuck.
Man, I want to watch Magi. I'm about to rewatch Magi.
Oh, you put Rias in trash? Oh, never mind. Wait, did you? Are you putting
Absolutely. DXD is fucking garbage, and so is every girl in it.
That's crazy.
Yo, Dom, I can't stand on your side when you sit here saying you like DXD. That's different.
No, I like it. Do I know it's trash? Yes, of course it is.
Then we on common ground.
I mean, I think we all
We
feel
are
that
on
way about
common
Dragon
ground.
Ball Z.
Now I know it's trash, but it does hurt when people call it trash.
But it is.
I know, but it still hurts. 'cause
Life
I
of
like
a Bleach fan. Am I right, guys?
That is really
Exactly.
Bro, what is this dude doing? My DoorDash driver literally picked up my shit, but he went
All right,
the
fuck
other
it. This
way.
is good. This is good enough. I'm stopping my
can
shit.
This
hold
nigga's-
my breath.
This nigga's
Only
taking my
for
shit to
a
another
little
county.
while.
What are you doing?
Till reality.
You know, if you went out and got it
starts
yourself, you
again.
probably would have got it on time, to be honest.
Once again,
You can't say that when you don't get yourself
second
together.
best. Turn the page and skip
All right,
to
I think I
the
picked out
end.
everything I recognize.
I didn't even bother. Like I could have been here all day doing that shit.
To I swore that I would try since the
Oh, dang, you
last
noticed there was not
time I crossed that.
She was the only one I saw from Danganronpa. I was looking for Chiaki whenever as soon as I
All right,
saw
here's
her.
my waifu tier list.
Let me see. Hold up.
PokeTuber tier.
Oh,
What's the problem?
that's
Wait, whoa.
What's the problem?
the first
All
one
right.
you have.
I'm not gonna lie, half that
grown
half the
princess.
fucking ones there. It's fucking PokeTuber tier.
Hey, wait, Saber, it's a king. Fuck off,
Huh?
Saber.
I don't know who that bitch is. She looked 12 to me.
Well,
It's
Faith?
just a fan art. It's just a fan art they use.
Yeah.
Well, they should have used a better art.
You've not seen Girl Lagan?
I have. I just.
Here we go.
You have no.
Damn, go off, King.
You have no opinion on Yoko?
Well, Yoko's like 14. Well, she's like an adult at the end.
She's an adult at the end of the series.
Then again,
Alright,
some of these
relax.
girls I have on my tier list are teenagers anyway. Because like I don't know. I just.
And first of all, she may
think
be
I just
14, but she built like she's 28.
all right. No, when I watched Gurren Lagann, I definitely thought her and Kamiya were at least 18, but apparently this wasn't the case. Did I say Kamiya? Kamina. I mean, I don't know. I saw Yoko and I just kind of like glazed over. I just didn't really care.
Dog, she looked like she's a glazed donut.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying when I see her in the tears, I just was like, whatever. I moved on.
Ain't no whatever. I feel disrespected by you, nigga. The
It's
rest
gonna
of the
be
tier
alright.
list is good
Oh,
though.
they
No
really do
Bleach
have-
characters. Listen, that's not my fault. Where's Orihime? There's no Bleach characters. It's not my fault.
Yeah, there's
I
no
come up with the-
Orihime, there's no Yoroichi.
All the
there's
Bleach
no-
Oh, because bro,
Rangiku.
because like 99% of girls in Bleach are S tier. Like it's just how it is.
Yeah, so for disclaimer, like what they're going off is like a supplied images of characters, and they pick from there and tier them up. It's not really like they go out and pick these people.
Pre-supplied images.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
the images are given in the, on the
like
page.
you click on
Oh,
the tier
we're
list, make it,
going
like,
off.
the image.
I thought you were like the nigga who made the tier list. I was like, they could pick any picture they want. But
Anyway,
no, I see what
where
you
is
mean.
that? Let's go back to.
Is there a reason why you didn't put Hinata anywhere, Lotus?
I didn't even see Hinata.
Yes, he was there.
He's in there.
Well, she'd be an S tier. Y'all know that.
Yeah.
Hinata actually a perfect girl. That's crazy.
Facts.
How about Tamari? She's up there too for me.
Tamari
Was
is there.
Tamari on that list?
Tamari is also S tier. I didn't see Tamari there though. Like I said, I could have spent.
She wasn't there.
I could have spent all day on that shit. I just was like, all right, I'm done here.
Feel that?
Oh,
Did you not find the bitch from?
someone subscribe when Moon's not here.
It's crazy.
I'm here. Hello.
Oh,
What'd you say, Toast?
God, yes.
Someone really ripped their fucking entire.
There was like,
Yeah.
there was just too many characters for me to keep caring about that.
Thanks for
Making
wasting your
that
money. Thank you.
Yeah, there's
Too many that I didn't recognize.
What is going every Rhymestyle here?
Why does he do that? By the way,
Ryan, why do you do it?
Dino built like that.
he is built like that.
Habit. Just been doing.
What's going on, everybody? Ross here.
I mean, I can't really talk. I literally make a comic book sound effect at the beginning of all my videos.
I mean, it's
That's
cool. I
how-
talk at
started
the
doing
speed of
it,
light at
and
all my
realized
intros, though.
Like whenever the noise happens, I can sync my shit way better, way easier. So I just kept doing it.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the Oscar.
God damn.
Damn.
Why do you sound like he just ran by us?
Did he just say? Did he just say all of like Eminem's bars on like Godflow or something?
Yeah, there you go.
It sounded like that nigga just fell off a cliff and passed us in the middle of his intro.
We make them look like bozos. He's one of us should spit this slow. Fuck no. Go for broke. His scriptures run over or no. He ain't had a buzz like this is the last time that he overdosed. David waiting patiently for Pinocchio to poke his nose. Back into the game and no bashing the brains. So rapping never the same before. Bashing the flames and night. You can't put it out. Like this shit is exactly what the fuck that I'm talking about. We right. You did it for filtry phones. You stand inside the booth.
We get it. You're black.
Payback, motherfucker, for the way that you got in your house. It tastes. When I slap that taste out of your mouth, it's so loud that it shakes the place. I'm Hannibal Lecter, so just in case you was thinking of saving face, you ain't gonna have no face to save by the time I'm through with this place. So Drake.
So there we have it. All of
Man,
Lotus's intro for his YouTube.
That's how Lotus enters his video.
And here's my
I felt like I had to continue it.
Here's
Yo,
my
tell me that was the
contribution.
hardest verse of 2000 ever, bro.
Fun
Back
fact,
when Eminem
that's
was
the
still the
same
greatest.
song where Pistol on My Side, you don't want to hear that thing talk. Came
Pistol on my side, you don't want to hear that thing talk. Yeah, from Wayne's verse.
All right, so we don't have to do this one, but some of the pictures they chose are pretty interesting.
Did you know Lotus has a cheat code to where he breathes
Yes.
while talking?
Oh, I'm about to hop on this Husbando list.
Oh wait, where's yours, Domo?
Husbando list.
Oh, man.
Husbando?
First of all, why is
I'm almost
Tom
done.
Nook?
Some of these look like some girls.
Why is Tom Nook on the...
I don't know.
Hold on.
Wait,
All right.
wait a minute.
Some of these are some girls.
There are some pictures in here.
Yo, but Tom Nook, bro. He
Handsome
is Husbando.
Squidward.
Why is Aquaman in here?
Oh no, he's
All right, never mind. I'm out of this list.
Like I said, we didn't have to do this one,
No.
but like,
Wait, who's the nigga that they photoshopped Tadassio's hair on at the bottom? Wait, no, you guys gotta look at these options. You guys gotta look at these options. They got Sully from Uncharted? Huh?
Stop the madness.
Sully from Uncharted?
fucking options in here.
What am I looking at, dog?
Damn.
They got Waluigi too. What?
All right, let's go. Husbando list.
They got Duke Nukem in here.
This is a big ass selection.
Why do they have
They got
Gary
Breath of-
Oak?
They got Breath of the
Danny-
Wild.
They got
Danny
Steve.
All right, Nazis
who's
are
putting-
trashed here.
They got
Who's
Steve from
putting Dan
Minecraft.
Hibiki in their top?
What am I, dog?
This
What?
shit's stupid.
Ugh, I'm
No,
about
you're
to
not gonna sit here
bust.
and tell me that's a guy. That's
Nigga
definitely a
really
woman.
And they could put Scott Pilgrim. Which one?
Wait, no, that's
Scott
actually,
Pilgrim's not
I think that's the nigga from Yuri on Ice.
They
Never
got
mind.
Loki.
Dog.
Yeah, they got Minecraft Steve.
Oh, I
All
was.
right, nah, this nigga with the pink hair, that's a chick. I don't care.
With the nigga with the pink hair.
Is this not a woman?
The nigga with the pink hair and the fang and the sword. That's a chick.
Is that not?
Wait. What is
probably
what? Maybe I'm not. I don't know, educated, but what is hasbando? What does that mean?
It's the male
opposite of waifu.
Okay, I'm not participating.
Simba, is this the god?
What?
He was quiet for like a good portion. He's like,
Is that Luke Cage?
Yeah, there was a Luke Cage in there.
There's Luke. All right.
Yo, Hulk Hogan's in here.
Oh, can't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Why is Bowser here?
They
And
Steve from Minecraft? All right, I'm
clearly,
out.
from what I looked at, there are way more husbandos than waifu.
I'm out. I'm out.
oh, look,
Also,
they got Thor.
Ham, who is that? That's definitely a chick.
That's from Fate.
That's
No,
a
that's
whole
no,
nigga.
that's us. Yeah, that's us.
Y'all can keep Fate over there.
It's not its fault.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it is.
It's absolutely its fault.
Especially with how much they push that nigga. No, that is
Hold up,
definitely their fault.
Hold up, is Haku on this tier list?
I can't see
Surely.
Haku's S tier.
They're not gonna have Haku and not have my bullet.
You're not gonna hold on. First of all, Simba, you're not gonna sit here and say it's not their fault. It is entirely their fault.
Look. Yep.
Look here.
That is
Listen.
entirely on them. No, you will shut up.
Wait, they have Pepsi Man.
Yeah,
They do have Pepsi.
Nigga hit you with a look.
Simba's like with the Will Smith face looking at us like, please stop.
Nah, Simba, you gonna tell me they put this fucking nigga in a skirt and it's not their fault?
Skirt.
Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're saying and telling me? They put this nigga in a
They're
skirt.
being progressive.
Posey, just so he just easier to run around in that, man.
Yeah, it's real manly and ergonomic.
Fate has a bad nigga. I guess I'm looking at him.
All my friends look like a bad bitch.
Most of the fan art on the fucking front page gives him titties. He's a man. He ain't got no titties.
Hey, you say men can have titties? Come on.
He
bro.
doesn't have titties.
I've seen Joey's World Tour, and that man got some titties.
Why'd you sing it? It's a short kilt. Fuck out of here. You're a short kilt.
I don't like you, Ham. I felt like you were gonna post either that or the fucking meme spray.
You know what I need? I want to add.
Oh
I need to add like a sitcom laugh track to my soundboard.
I thought you had one for like
I swear that you have
we were
it.
looking.
next-
We were looking, but I never found it.
You're as cold as ice.
Hold on, I'm gonna find.
What's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
All
My
right.
niggas.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I don't see Haku. Maybe I'm blind.
Just saying, it does become a stand part 7.
Yeah, I don't see Haku. That's crazy.
Ice cold to stand.
They got Dark Pit,
no,
but they don't got
hey,
Haku.
Hey, y'all, is a stand? I'm here for
Yeah.
They
it.
got
Yeah, part
Minecraft,
7.
but not Haku.
It's a shame it's still trash.
You know what I'm very surprised about? I'm surprised they didn't put that nigga Krona.
From Soul Eater?
Yes.
And Solar isn't relevant.
I don't think I can deal with that.
God.
Also,
They got no hair in Pro Tags. That's crazy.
because it's in the official manga, I'm going to post this here. It's going soon, but this isn't the official manga. That is a picture. That exists.
The official manga?
Yo,
I mean,
Chrono
yeah.
about to hold up.
Like, hold on, wait a minute. Chrono about to get it. Wait a minute.
Wait.
I think
And you guys twist up.
All right,
real
but look
quick.
at Ragnarok just with the hand just firmly grasping.
Firmly grasped.
These are men, as you guys are saying.
Now
Huh?
That
that
will, yeah,
Well,
no, that,
Chrono's needed.
we can do any.
This is
You
a
look
man.
at that and tell me if that's a man.
these are men, manly men.
Well, not Chrono. Chrono's needed. Chrono's like not confirmed.
Nah, Chrono a little bitch.
Krona is a little
If
bitch.
that man,
I mean, that's a
I like
fact.
Chrono
if
though.
that's a man,
Krona
he's
is
getting-
in fact a beta, a fucking beta child.
I gotta read Soul Eater soon, bro. I should collect that.
If that
shit.
is
Now, can we all talk? Now, why did Chrono have a
Whoa.
stand?
Chrono did have a stand.
if that really is a nigga, he's gonna fuck like a nigga, dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
we better not be disrespecting Fate. What's good, Simba?
Did you happen to read the Samurai 8 short excerpt?
Yeah, I mean it's 3 pages. Like I was expecting at least 5. I'm not gonna hold you, but it is what it is because it actually comes out in like what 2 weeks.
Yeah, about that.
But yeah, I read it. I mean, it seems promising enough. You know, sickly boy who has literally nothing going for him wants to be a samurai. I'm here for it.
Yep.
Also, they're being very progressive because they also had fucking Ragnarok groping Krona, trying to take off his clothes and everything. Like that, they had a gay stand.
I don't know if that's progressive. I think that's
Even JoJo ain't got
I think
no
that's
gay
just gay.
JoJo.
At this point,
you're not gonna tell that.
But no, because back when Soy came out, it wasn't cool to have gay characters, but they had one. Back in 2004, nigga, nobody had gay characters back then.
But I mean, is he actually gay, or are we just calling him gay? Because I mean, that's just like
he
saying
was doing a lot of gay things.
I mean, so was Haku.
Haku was just kind of chill.
So was Sasuke and Naruto.
Haku wore a dress, bro. Haku was definitely wearing a girl's kimono.
It would help with his fighting style.
What'd you say?
It helped with his fighting style.
Oh,
it was
the pink shit he wore in the woods when Naruto was training.
That's
all right.
That's a kimono, though.
Art. It was a girl's kimono.
All right, I'm gonna have to rule this point.
He's too slender. The men's ones don't fit him.
I'm gonna have to rule
Listen,
this.
I'm not judging. I'm just making sure you're aware.
I'm ruling this point for Lotus.
First of all, Lotus, just because he wears
Haku is one of my top 10 favorite characters in Naruto. I'm just letting it be known that like Lotus, if we talking about
progression, I'm going to correct you here. Wearing women's clothes does not make you homosexual.
I didn't say it did.
But that's what I'm saying. Ragnarok was doing homosexual things. Haku was just wearing women's clothing because like nothing else fit him. This
nigga Haku told Zabuza's grown ass to use me as your weapon.
That's exactly what he did. That's what he said. He said it exactly like that. Use me as your tool.
He did not say.
That's what he said.
Toasty, your retorts
like that. If you aren't clipping that, then you aren't fucking doing Twitch right.
That's what he said, bro.
Lotus.
Chat, am I wrong?
Yo, Domo.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Am I wrong?
That last fucking tear.
First of all, no. Zabu was maybe gay.
Most of the niggas that was gay together, bro.
Krishan!
Damn, Naruto out here being progressive.
Haku is one of my top 10 favorite characters, but that nigga was gay.
It'd be kind of funny if Haku was like, "No, I ain't on that gay shit." Zabu's like every time Haku walked by, he's like, "Damn, nigga, you looking kind of fine. Wait a minute." And Haku's like, "Yeah, I ain't do that, dog."
The only edit I'll do is put Goose in the Krishan tier.
The way that fucking Zabuza was able to put that
just this stream, the first thing I heard was Lotus say, "Use me as your weapon." That's the only time people will show up to the stream, right? Is like no one just walks in when you're like, "Yeah, to hold that shit." It's always like when you're saying some off the
wild
wall
shit, yeah.
Right.
The story of my life.
Well, that's just because you only say off the wall shit.
Yo, nah, instead of the laugh track, get that nigga.
Also, Ham, what are you doing?
Huh?
Why you post that?
That was
actually, wait a minute. Zabuza actually wasn't because I think Haku was only 15.
It's different in Ninja World.
I mean,
are we
it's definitely different in Ninja World.
I mean, in the land of the waves, the age of consent's like.
That nigga's a whole 11 years older than him.
Mostly in the land of the wave, the consent is different.
Hey man, if you can't make out what's happening in the mist, it's not really.
Haku was 12. Now Haku.
Can't make out what's happening in the
I think when Haku fought like Naruto and all them, Haku was like 13, 14, 15 tops, I think, because they said he was like barely older than
he's 15.
Naruto.
15 in part 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because like he's older than Naruto for sure, and they're all 12. I just didn't remember how much exactly, but yeah, 15 sounds right.
Dog, I'm black.
Join the club.
Zabuza is dead, so they're like, nah, reanimate that nigga and cancel him.
They did reanimate him.
No, reanimate him again.
This nigga got killed twice. Like, how much more like repentance can he do?
All right, I am gonna mute because my dogs are going at it.
It's never as loud as you think it is.
It's not that loud. Like chat, like can you hear it?
I didn't even hear it until I wouldn't even know.
Until you mentioned it, we don't even recognize it.
Okay,
I heard that.
Okay.
See, but you just mentioned it though.
I was drawing, and then as soon as I did that, I looked up at the screen. I was like, "So you guys don't hear that?"
Nah, because like we didn't, and then it got quiet for a second, and they were louder than they have been. Just at that coincidence.
And I think we were like subconsciously trying to hear it at that moment too.
Yeah,
it'd be like that sometimes.
Hisoka, Orochimaru is a top 10 anime villain. I will hear no.
I
love and a pedophile.
Whoa.
Orochimaru
can't say that sentence anymore now. Damn it, Simba. I was like, man, I love her. He's a pedophile. I was like, oh man, damn.
You saw Orochimaru was on that shit though. Like,
I mean, all right, but not like
have you seen the opening with him just groping Sasuke?
Listen. Hisoka's way worse. All right.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna tell you, when I saw when I saw the second OP of fucking Shippuden first time, and then I see that frame of Sasuke naked on a fucking cross covered in a snake, I was like, all right, dog, this is some different shit.
Guys, I made a tier list. Would you guys like to participate?
Oh, what is it?
A Vegeta tier list.
A Vegeta tier list?
You created this tier list?
Yeah, I did.
Like you gathered the images for this and shit?
Yeah, that's what I was doing this entire time.
Every form of blue is going in D tier.
Yeah.
Facts. All right, hold. Yeah, let's make a Vegeta tier list. I'm here for this.
Podcast was supposed to start an hour ago, but we'll wait. I mean, we got all night.
Afro should be here any second because his video just went live.
All right, bet.
I don't really fuck with Baby that much.
I want to see some ink croissants.
Sorry, I'm done.
I like Baby, I think, more than
Damn, all right, here is Ham's tier. This is toxic. This is toxic.
First of all,
okay,
Ham, what the fuck asked you,
I
honestly?
I seriously put copy Vegeta on S. I like that fucking art.
Bruh.
That is the most toxic tier list I've seen in my life.
Okay, I'm alive.
You good, dog?
I'm sorry, chat.
I'm looking
sorry
at
I had
this.
to go through that.
I'm looking at this, and I'm just like, why? Why?
You guys don't copy Vegeta?
All right, Vegeta tier list.
That's one of the best arcs of Super.
The Majin Vegeta? Yeah,
that's not saying much.
Right. I haven't seen it.
All right, let me see.
All right.
That's fine.
All right.
I'm done.
Dog, blue under
I know you
mustache.
didn't put copy Vegeta in.
Yeah, all the blue should be in D tier.
Dude,
Why are niggas actually putting copy Vegeta? Hold on, is this a meme?
Him is doing it for a meme.
Yeah, did I miss out on
like
something?
Copy Vegeta.
Like
I might be on the a different side of the
No,
fence.
you are in fact different because that's different shit.
Who did what now?
Martin put copy Vegeta in S tier.
Why? Okay, anyway.
And you can tell he put it in there before fucking Super Saiyan God Vegeta, and that's just unacceptable.
Okay, look, it's not fucking ordered.
The reason that happened.
Well, I know it's not ordered, but like because he's there first, I know you put him there first. I know you saw that and was like, "Oh, S tier."
For some reason, whenever I use my trackpad a lot when I'm on Discord, like that happens. I don't know why. I'm wearing headphones, so like you guys know, it was just as bad for me as it was for y'all. Chat. I'm sorry. I just
Okay,
have
here's
to
a
hold
more realistic tier list.
All right, this is Ham's more realistic one.
Why is copy Vegeta still an S?
He said it was realistic, Toasty. Calm down.
This isn't realistic. This is collusion.
As
Why
long
is Super Saiyan
as long as all the
in B? Nah, I'm not.
As long as the blue-haired ones.
I have nothing against Super Saiyan 4. I just don't like it necessarily more than those other ones.
I don't like how he reached Super Saiyan 4, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I love the design. I just don't like how he reached
That
it.
would be D.
Okay, Simba, I can respect yours a little bit more than somebody's on
that.
Hey, yo, speak up.
All right, this is Simba's right here. Speak up.
As soon as Vegeta shaved down the mustache, he became C tier.
No, I mean, fuck with the mustache. I was like, no,
that's crazy.
If he had the full beard, there's no beard one, right?
Nah.
Yeah.
All right, what am I getting rid of? I'm getting rid of this Cardi B sound. Because like we were playing Persona, the Persona stage, and the back at like the cat on that bus, every 5 seconds it's just it's just like shut that cat up, please.
Oh shit.
All right,
I posted mine,
and I'll replace it with.
Oh, all I'm saying is you
niggas hated Super Saiyan Blue, huh?
Absolutely.
Super Saiyan Blue is the best thing to come out of Dragon Ball.
Super Saiyan Blue is the worst transformation in Dragon Ball. Hold that.
Yeah.
Also, all I'm saying is you forgot the actual best Vegeta. Vegeta. Hold on.
Vegeta.
I'm gonna get you the picture of the best Vegeta.
I was there with Vegeta with the Batman shirt.
Is it? Yeah, it's gotta be the one with the best.
Oh yeah, that would have been up there.
Pacifier Vegeta would definitely be S tier.
Right up there with copy Vegeta.
That was the first thing I noticed when I booted up the tier list. I was like, damn, no pacifier.
Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta is cool, but like that's how. But really, that's how you get to grammar, nigga. Crazy.
Hey man, we working on them things.
Why do you think Super Saiyan Blue is worse? Because that shit trash. Look at it.
Yup.
It's literally a recolor.
Nah, I don't think it's the. I think it's just average. It's just. It's heavy ass mid.
What's worse than blue?
What's worse than blue? Let me check my tier list.
Let me see.
Transformation
let me read.
All right, this is Seereax.
Is good.
When you're talking about transformations, what's worse than blue?
I'll put
just transformations. Okay,
Yeah.
Copy Vegeta if that's a transformation.
That shit don't count.
Definitely don't.
Try again.
And is still
No,
better than
you
blue.
know
Try
it's a
again,
problem.
motherfucker.
You know it's a problem when I have to reach for something like that.
All right, then I rest my case. Blue is trash.
I hate everything about blue.
I'm on the
dog.
copy Vegeta Defense Force. Who's with me?
Stop.
Martyr got any applications?
I'm on the Martyr.
trying to get back to my country.
Look, I'm just saying, Kai Vegeta did better than normal Vegeta, and that's the T, sis.
All right, Yov. As much as I dislike Blue, I actually like Blue Evolution more, but it's still trash. Just because I like the quiet eyes.
Stupid that shit.
I just don't like the bulkiness of it for some reason.
Fucking Blue copy Vegeta.
That is
real
the
best
funniest
Vegeta.
shit.
So bad.
Y'all know Bulma got West City's ass?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you wild.
Yo, that's the new thing, dog. Of course, I got the Venezuelan.
Yo, whoa, Shy Hood, racist.
what?
Said he hates the skin color.
Damn.
Crazy.
Whoa, young man.
Whoa.
Ugh, yikes.
Somebody ban that guy.
No, nigga. God damn.
Yikes, where the Twitch cops at?
You think you know a nigga subscribes to you for like 7 months. You think you know him, and then
I had to fix something. That Scouter Vegeta shouldn't have been low.
That's what
A
I'm
tier.
saying.
Yeah,
I
fucked
say
up.
yeah, I like Scott.
I had no idea why I got down to C.
All right, guys. I think I'm just
That's
about
like
done.
one.
No, I adjusted it. I was just so focused on S tier. I just forgot about what I put at the bottom.
All right, guys. Hold up. All right. So,
All right, now just change Kai Vegeta and you'll be good.
All right. So this is the one I made. Do you want it? Do you want it without
Fusion
the black
Studios.
lines? Or also, I have like spit. This was originally going to be like a spit emote.
Wait, hold on. We forgot another really good.
Does everyone have Majin Vegeta in S tier? Is that
Nearly everyone. Think.
Hey,
I
Favorite
don't.
Bingo Dance Vegeta.
I
Favorite
put Majin
Goku?
in A tier.
Favorite
Yeah.
Goku
Majin-
is going to be like the first Super Saiyan. The first time he turned Super Saiyan. That's it.
It'll be Kid Goku.
Kid Goku second.
Links me one.
For me, Kid Goku 1 and then Super Saiyan 2nd.
And then
you guys
probably like Super Saiyan 4.
There aren't that many fusions. I mean, you have Gotenks, Gohonks, Vegix, Kefla. Like, if you count like shit from Heroes, there's plenty of fusions.
There's
you
a
guys
ridiculous
prefer-
amount of fusions.
Do you guys
Or
prefer
shit
the
from,
emote
like-
how it looks now, or would you prefer it with spit?
Gohan or
say
Gotan, Tiencha.
Yo, I'm just waiting for.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you
That's
include the
awesome.
video games.
Yeah, like if you include
Alright.
games, there's like actually a ton of fusions.
Shit, hold up. I'll unless there's one that already exists. Hold on. No, I don't trust it.
Yeah.
I'll make a fusion one right now.
Oh god, with all the fusions,
Yeah,
even from Heroes.
Alright, I'm down.
yeah, just all the
Oh, I'll see you next week when you're done.
all the off the wall shits.
Cool. All right, so this is done. We're working on the Khaleesi one now. The Khaleesi, what's
I used to
Khaleesi?
hear Nas all the
You're
time.
working on a
like
whole
Khaleesi.
Khaleesi tier list?
No, I'm making.
I was gonna say, nigga, you're in season 3.
I've seen enough to make my list.
Gohan
season
sounds
3?
so weird.
Hold
it is
on,
a
hold
weird
on,
sounding
hold on.
name, but he's actually really
You saw
cool.
the
Hold
part
on,
with
hold
Khal
on, hold on.
Drogo, and you said
Hold on,
this is good.
wait. This, if we were making a tier list of Game of Thrones, girl, I am at season 3. What is?
Nah, we can't because there's a lot of characters that you haven't seen.
Oh, that's gonna be spoilers. All right, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
playing with fire, I guess.
True.
But that would be fun as fuck to do.
That would be fun because damn, I can't even say it without even like spoiling anything.
I mean, you could just say like who you would put at S tier. Nobody. It's
Yeah,
not a
but no, I'm
spoiler.
trying to like I don't
like
know her
Jon
name.
Snow is an S tier character.
Yeah, I am dicking him down, dog.
See, the
Oh,
thing
I didn't
about
say all that shit.
What?
the thing about Xeno Kefla is that
Dog,
they're
every
doing a
time we
difference.
see Jon Snow in the show, Moon moans, bro. He's like,
Dog,
"Oh, Jon!"
there's two people that I do that for. Jon Snow and the girl. What's the girl? Oh my god,
Khaleesi?
No, not her.
No, I think I know what you want. to talk
Yes, the one she had like the
Marjorie.
brother- Yeah.
Oh, Marjorie. Yeah.
Bless her
Yeah.
soul, dog.
Marjorie's our entire wife, bro.
And then
you could make a Gohan tier list.
and then
too.
what's the red hair girl? What's her face?
I'm gonna focus on this fusion
X-Men?
one
This
first.
is a song.
X-Men.
X-Men?
She's at the bottom.
Oh, you mean Jean Grey's bitch?
She's at the way bottom.
Well, the thing is, Steven, is that Xeno Vegeta looks so much cooler because like Xeno Goku and Xeno Vegeta have different clothes. Kefla and like Kale or Caulifla and Kale, like there is no Xeno version of them, so like they don't even have outfit designs.
Yo, Lowe's. Seen Super Saiyan 4?
Not to mention, I like Kefla's outfit. Go on, Ham.
You ever seen a Super Saiyan 4 Xeno Vegeta?
Yeah, it's way cooler than any Vegeta we've got.
Yeah, really though. Like that shit looks fire.
Actual fire. But nah, niggas want to like Vegeta Blue and shit. What's this? Some bits?
I'll
I'm sorry for the
Super Saiyan
racism. Love me.
Okay, that was funny.
You can buy my love with 95 cents. Try again. Get your coins up.
Get your credit card out.
Excuse the racism, sir, please.
How much do you really want my love?
Prove it to me.
I want your love.
Swear to me.
Bro, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta over Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta free.
I mean, anything over
Super Saiyan 4, anything over Super Saiyan Blue, anything free.
I guess you got me there. I don't know. Super Saiyan 4 copy Vegeta?
I'll take it. Over Super Saiyan Blue copy Vegeta. Like.
That needs to exist.
It doesn't. Stop that.
It does. I want Majin copy
I'm mad
Vegeta.
that I actually couldn't think of anything worse than Super Saiyan Blue. And I don't dislike Super Saiyan Blue, but like I tried. I was like, hold up. Surely there's something.
That must mean something.
I dislike it, dog.
See, that's the difference. Like, it's at the bottom, but I don't dislike it.
Super Saiyan Blue.
Yo, Zach, thank you so much for 275. Wait, no, 250. Wait, what's the plus 20?
Oh, that's that Twitch bonus thing. If you use that bleed purple thing right now, they give you an extra like 10% of the bits for free.
Yeah.
So that means I got 275 from that?
Yeah, you got 275, but they gave you
Cool.
250.
Shoot, fuck it. Thank you, Zach, for the bits. I greatly appreciate that.
Interesting.
How high is UI in the transformation tier list? I mean, I don't even know if I. Yo, Big O, thank you for the 2 bones. I don't know, 95 cents.
1 and 3. Oh man, with 3.
I don't know if I really consider
Gotenks
UI
in his base form is the best Gotenks.
True.
Agreed.
I don't like that hairstyle.
Design, dog. The hair is the best part.
No. I agree, but he looks way cooler in adult form.
Okay, well,
Yo, wait, got the sword out? Wait, got the
I'm not. I
sword?
wasn't even.
When he's got the sword, because in Heroes they have adult Gotenks and Xeno Gotenks.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine the attacks you have with the sword. He's so creative.
How does it look adult?
Right. I can show you if you look at my stream. I can show you.
All right, let me
Or actually,
hold on.
Angus.
I'm gonna look at your stream real quick. Hold up.
Oh, yeah, let me pull up a Gotenks card real quick.
Dog, there are okay. I underestimated how many things there are. I'm working on it though.
All right, let me see.
That nigga Gotenks actually looks cool when he's older.
He does look.
It's something I didn't know I needed in my life, but it works so well.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I'm mad that we never saw that in the actual like.
This is adult Gotenks.
I gotta add. Hold up. You gotta wait. I remember the good old days where.
Yo, Steven with the 220 bits. So we giving out bits? Hell yeah, we giving out bits. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate that. Is Xeno Gotenks a fusion of future Trunks and modern Goten? It's a fusion of Xeno Goten and Xeno Trunks. So
Hold
it's
on,
like
don't take it down. Hold up. Wait for it.
it's like
this?
It's just the older version of Kid Goten and Kid Trunks.
Rage 2, please stop sending me ads. All right. Interesting.
Can you just clip it while the
Okay,
ad's
that's
going?
how he looks. All right. Damn, he really
Yes.
looks more like Vegeta.
He does look a lot more like Vegeta, but like if you still got the stream,
That's a Trunks.
I'm still looking.
yeah, there's like Super Saiyan and then base form, and Super Saiyan 3 and shit. I could have sworn there was more than this because there's more arts,
like
but yeah,
Base form don't look too bad.
that's Gogeta. What's he doing here? Anyway, I definitely
Also,
typed in Gotenks and they gave me Gogeta.
Close. Tell me why like burning Kamehameha is actually really cool.
It is. It is
Honest,
really cool.
Rage is just Super Saiyan Trunks, but with blue or.
Oh, so y'all see the squad? You see the fucking squad? Yo, shit, Zach with 1100 bits? God damn.
I really should play the new update.
I mean, this before it can begin, there can only be one treasurer. Hey, y'all heard the lady?
You know what treasurer means.
Listen, bro, she can listen. Treasure means whatever she wanted to mean. You know? Treasure means whatever she wanted to mean.
As long as them bits come in like that.
Sugar mama, but
Yo, Shy I got you when I get paid. If you want some love around here, you better get it up.
I just love the fact that Earth, Wind, and Fire is in the background of that.
I never even noticed that.
Like if you listen, I gotta boost it. Your ears might bleed. So, sorry.
You ain't I never noticed that before.
You can hear it, right?
Yeah. If only we could all be pretty. I'm ugly as shit, boy.
The ugly duck.
That's cap. I definitely just capped. I'm handsome.
Yeah, you're hatting right
There
now.
you go.
Oh my god.
How about a transformations tier list? I mean, I'm down for whatever. This tier list shit's kind of fun.
Moon has been trying to get hatting to take off for the last like 2 weeks though. This nigga will he's like, you're hatting.
You're
like,
hatting
oh my
hard.
God.
I like the terminology though. Like I support black business. I support black lingo.
Because that flows right into like Mad Hatter. It's like you just lying out your ass now.
Just show some titty and you'll get money.
Yeah, green
I don't
screen
have
on some
any
boobies.
Y'all see me? Like I barely have arms, let alone titty. Like
Feel that?
Respect people who have no arms. You know, shout out to the amputees. We respect you. Shout out to
that's not where I was going with that, but sure, man. I support the amputees.
shout out to Secretion. Shadows die twice.
This y'all moon.
The one and only. Everybody got one moon.
This your monkey.
Hey man, I'll be that monkey. Is that racist?
The wrist cleavage though, bro. If showing a little bit of wrist will give me some bits, then have at it.
Wrist cleavage? Wait.
I even start twerking that bitch, boy. Yeah.
Slow off some wrist cleavage. Oh, my man.
Dion, look at your phone.
Oh, you dirty man. Oh, Simba, thank you. I just checked the Discord. Perfection.
Also, I just
All I'm
realized I
saying is
haven't
that
seen what
Rose
the
and
super
Blue
attacks
are
from, like,
technically the
characters
same
are.
thing, but Rose doesn't look like other shit, so it's better.
Perfection. All right, so now we're working on...
Yeah, I think
know,
blue
I
was just
agree.
a bad color choice.
Like the pink looks way cooler.
Like
Not
red,
to mention the Super Saiyan Rose aura looks so much sicker than the blue one.
Yeah.
Like even in fighters, like when you key charge, I should.
All right, so definitely this is going to take a couple days for this to become...
All right, I'm gonna lose this on purpose so y'all can see the other super attacks.
brother.
How's it going, brother? All right, boys. You know why we here. We making this Khalees Spectre.
Look at Marcerita. Oh, baby.
Baby. Oh.
Yo, peep the sauce. Peep the sauce. Ooh, 20. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. They're already dead. I ain't even do the supers yet.
I was like, ooh, kill them. They're already dead.
Oh, that shit clean, boy. Wait a minute. So much.
All right, boys.
Did Bart just do Zamasa's move?
Yeah, I gave him that move because it looked really fucking cool.
It does.
Yo, Big O, thank you for the $1. Lotus need to show titties. He's got that hair. He's got those shoes. He got that drip. He got the voice. Listen, you're far too kind. I appreciate the words, though.
This nigga said, "Thank you. You're far too kind."
Oh, thank you. Faithful.
999 shit. Hey.
What was I doing again? Oh, yeah, I was doing that.
Thought blue looked cool the first time they showed it in Resurrection F. I was never a fan of it.
Same.
But it did. It
Do
looked
we
significantly
consider-
better when they had on the Whis outfits, though.
Do we consider like Boo's absorption to be fusions?
I mean,
Like,
if you
yeah.
throw it on there, I won't be mad. But if you were to ask me to name fusions, I wouldn't have named them.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's
Rhyme,
kind
we're
of a
supposed to be live.
fusion.
Rhyme.
Were we supposed to do the beam struggle an hour and a half ago?
I mean, I guess this is.
We're supposed to do a lot of things today.
I thought Afro was going to show up
Hey,
relatively
man.
soon.
If
like
anything,
some
we
time.
had a good tier list discussion, you know?
We definitely did.
Afro's on the fucking away, so I have no idea where that nigga is.
Anyway.
What are some of those weird ass fusions?
I'm just trying to see Lotus wrist cleavage real quick, man. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to bust open some of this lemon cake cleavage, you feel me?
I'm trying to wrist fuck Lotus, man.
You say you want to wrist fuck Lotus?
Hey man, I'm trying to keep that wrist icy. If you catch my drift.
trying to give me all the diamonds and pearls.
I'm trying to see some forearm action.
Blue looks good on Gogeta. I will say, and maybe this is just my bias because like I like Gogeta. I do think blue looks the best on Gogeta than the others. Than it does on Vegeta, Goku, and
I think it's because he's wearing like black and yellow.
Yeah,
Black
Vegeta's
and
wearing.
yellow.
I also think that has
Way
something to
worse.
do with like how good the art was, particularly
that as well.
movie.
Because I mean, blue does look better in the movie in general than it does anywhere else. But I
guess I'll give that.
It's
If we
still my
got
least
a-
favorite.
I feel like if we got Vegito designed with Shintani, that we would get like a different shade of blue that wouldn't look as horrid. Probably make it darker.
We'd also probably
like,
get
make it like Vegeta's color for his clothing currently, like that dark blue.
I
that
was
you-
gonna say yeah, like
and that
better
would look
color
kind of
for
hot.
the-
I'm not gonna wait a minute. That looked
Yeah,
kind of hot.
that might have looked kind of hot.
Hold up, that looked kind of hot. Wait a second.
Thing, like I like the darker blue for like the Vegeta armor way more than the brighter blue. It looks so much cooler.
I'm not gonna lie. I like the fact that Vegeta fights with his legs. That's kind of cool for me. But like,
yeah, I like
that
that.
nigga's kind of.
I always did kind of like that.
But that
I
nigga
mean,
shit's kind of ugly.
Yeah, I
I'm a
also
horror
like
man in
that.
Tekken, so like I love like Taekwondo and like kicking characters and shit, but that nigga Vegeta just whack, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
5L, 5L, 5L.
It ain't even that, nigga. You see the outfit? You see them whack ass earrings? You see them fucking gloves?
He just knows how to accessorize.
Them earrings clean, man.
Yeah, his wrist ain't really that. That's
nigga dressed like a janitor, bro. I won't hear it.
He dressed like a janitor.
I never seen a janitor dressed like that.
Yo,
that's what scrapping flows to get you, playboy. You ain't got to be a dope boy to make money.
Yo, pass me that rock right here, boy.
She thinks she bought it because you got a blow. Hey, you know you want.
All right, we gonna start.
Oh yeah.
Damn, that shit was kind of good. I think I'm gonna crack open another one.
I hate to talk about the MCU again, but like, man, I really wish that they would instead of putting Ned, they would have put fucking Harry. It would have just been so much
dog.
better. Like, I just don't get why not,
bro. You know
like,
what'd be dope if the fact that like. Oh, can we talk? Oh, all right. Shit.
This nigga's excited. Holy shit.
No, because like they could have did something.
No, I've been holding it back. Like, okay, I really want to talk about Endgame.
Dog. Shit.
You got to think about the viewers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can see someone in the chat probably be like, "No, don't do it. You haven't seen it. My mom won't let me go to the theater."
Also, Money Marsh, I don't know, but I'm with you. The bright blue is trash.
I know Moon's hard Arthur memeing right now. He's like, "God damn it."
Chat, you want a bite?
Yo, give me a bite.
Toasty,
so
check
bright,
spoilers.
you can't see it.
Tell me that would have been dope.
Let me see this. Yep.
That would have
Real
been
one saw the
dope.
movie. See, I ain't seen the movie, so you just called me fake in my own stream. That's crazy. I'll beat your ass in this dojo. I just want you to know.
Lotus got a taste. That would be smart and dope, dog.
Yeah, no, it'd be smart, and it would have also like made everything fit. But they suck.
Yeah, because like how come we haven't seen him? Like now, okay, man. Man. The thing is, we gotta wait for like the rest of the people to come. Who's coming? I guess just Afro and Kashar at this point.
Yeah, you could keep laughing.
I mean, you.
Hey, we're just waiting on Afro.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Afro.
He literally doesn't talk anymore. And once Afro leaves, he deafens and then leaves an hour later.
That's crazy.
You are fake. I ain't backing down, but you are timed out. Hold that,
You're
bitch.
Oh, there he is.
Talk too much about him.
Speak of the devil.
I think we hit it.
All right, just real quick,
Wait.
Kashar. We're not talking about. We're not talking about Endgame.
Endgame?
But
You know what's crazy?
We are gonna do a post podcast where we talk about everything, though.
yeah.
Bet.
I just wanted to catch before you even like said anything like wild.
Be nice. It's my house. I do what I want.
Got you.
What I want.
It's my house.
All right, hold up. So we gonna drive.
Lotus
This
is
crazy.
random like a million times, or is like just a stream chat I'm viewing weird.
What are some weird fusions that I should add to this? I think I got like the main ones.
You got like
Yeah.
all the failed stuff on like the Broly movie.
Oh, the
Like
failed
like
ones.
Veku and like skinny Gotenks.
All right, relax.
Y'all know that
Shit.
Veku is the best transformation or fusion even?
Vet goo. I want some vet goo.
I have made a Saiyan transformation tier list. Since you guys are doing tier lists, I'll peep it.
Are you hosting the podcast right now?
I guess.
Or are
I
we?
mean, we just chilling and talking. To be honest, until like.
But nah, we had some good discussions, so I would say this is part of the podcast.
Yeah, like last time.
Yeah,
Okay, actually, like my chat is like tripping out, so I can't tell if I unban Money March or not.
I mean, like I looked at it and I saw it. Let's see. I see like
It says
4 or 5 different instances of you banning that guy.
So like,
hey.
Dog.
Oh well, you can hold that. You call me fake.
I was like,
that ban ain't fake, nigga. Oh, there he goes.
All right, what I want to do is make a new layer so I can draw the mouth. All right.
What did you miss? I mean, whole lot of gang shit. It said you permanently banned me. Yeah, I bet your heart shook, didn't it, boy? It's dark in here. Oh, I thought you said.
Oh,
like,
I almost forgot a
made-
very important one. Okay.
I thought when you said you made a transformations tier list, I thought you meant you made one that we could all do, not like you posted one on Twitter. But this is cool.
That's what I thought. But like, do you got a link to what you used on that one?
Oh, so you put Super Saiyan 3 in S tier, and I'm just not here for it.
Yeah.
And Legendary Broly, you know, I'm out.
Oh shit.
Kashar, get ready.
But you did put Blue in fucking trash tiers. Like I can't be too mad at you.
Way.
Afro.
Yeah, XSplit deleted all my shit.
Huh?
What?
This is the second time this happened.
Sound like XSplit is trash.
Yeah, it's just...
I'm switching to OBS right now.
Slow, dude. I was really about to say slobs.
I was about to say, you doing about slobs?
Yeah, I just canceled.
Slobs OBS?
Slobs?
I went to use because like XSplit saves your past shit, but it crashes every time I try to open it. So
what?
Give me like a second.
All right.
I still can't believe they called it slobs.
No, like they don't call like if you look on like on YouTube for like tips, they'll have slobs. It's like I'm looking at Streamlabs. It's like what the hell?
The official link, like when they made it, was streamlabs.com/slobs or something like that.
All right.
It's just like come on.
You guys don't
really
use
didn't think
Streamlabs
about
slobs OBS?
Streamlabs
slob on my knob.
They slob themselves. Like, yo, look
Corn
at this
on
tweet.
the cob.
Why am I a slob?
They're like, become a slob. Download today. Like in that tweet. Look at that.
Well, TBH now I don't know if any of y'all have updated your OBS, but like now they actually have like all that shit in OBS.
Hey yo, how do I don't know if any of you niggas know, or if it's even possible. Can I see my Twitch chat in OBS without having to have it open?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just updated.
Because that's like the main thing I've been missing from
yeah,
Streamlabs OBS.
Because I've been using can I say it? Streamlabs? There you go. Streamlabs because I love that I don't have to have like the pop out chat. It's just right there.
Yeah, because like I mean, what I just do is like I just don't have OBS full screen, and I just have it taken up enough so that my chat's like to the side. But like if I could have it all in OBS, that'd be a lot better.
Yeah, have you updated to the newest OBS?
Can I also see? I don't know.
Yeah, does it when you open it? Does it tell you there's an update?
No.
Okay, so you probably have it updated.
I have 21.1.0.
Okay, hold up. We got to work on this a little bit. Hold up.
Also, is there like an activity feed so I can see like followers, subscribers, and shit?
That's all in Streamlabs OBS.
I know that, nigga, but that's not what we talk about.
Yeah,
Wait,
yes,
what are you
can.
asking then?
OBS.
You can't do shit in regular OBS. Yo.
Yes, you can. Shut up.
Stay out of this,
Kashar.
Starting off strong.
Just use slobs.
No, shut up.
I can't get the turns my TV on the fucking mouth.
Anyways, shut up, Kashar. Anyways,
we've been through this. I know about Streamlabs OBS. I used to use it.
If you go to
That's why I ain't
view,
talking to your whole ass.
you go to docs, then you should be able to check whatever you want in there.
View docs.
There's apparently more Uzi tracks.
There's scenes, sources,
Where?
mixer.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Nah,
What? Thought it was me.
Are you mad hatting?
Me?
Yes.
There's literally new Uzi tracks.
Where's the link?
In Squad Chat.
He said he dropped it in Squad.
Why is it in Squad?
Are we listening to
Nav
this
is in
together
here.
or?
God damn it! I saw the goddamn.
What's popping,
Thanos.
bro?
Can we just get rid of Nav, please?
I was
this-
literally about. Yeah.
Yo, Zach, thank you for the best shorty. Hold
Nav
on,
is
I'll
still
read your
in.
messages. To say.
Who's
Oh,
giving this
those
man
cookies.
work, man?
I'll gladly take those cookies.
Nav's a rapper, not.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Okay, yeah, y'all. All right, I'm playing this shit. Let me mute Elgato.
Did you not see it, Lotus?
See what?
The thing I just told you about the viewer shit.
Oh, I went to do it and then I got distracted by Lil Uzi.
True.
So hold on, let me just.
wait,
Okay, so this first track is called "Bonnet" featuring Lil Durk.
All right. Let me know if I missed any.
Also,
that's really
yes, you
loud.
can, Kishar. So shut up, stupid. Stupid.
Dummy. Dummy.
Hey,
Stupid.
hey, look, a Dragon Ball Fusion's tier list.
Oh, I'm gonna get to that after I hear this news. Hold up.
Nope. Put blue up there. What am I crazy?
What are you out of your mind?
Crazy.
Okay. Now, it's hard for me to enjoy this because of the way it's censored. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just kind
It
of
was on the radio, that's why.
kind of fucking up my vibe. But like, I want to hear the track, but it's like I can't really wild how do I want to because it's like the shit. Feel me? I'm gonna still play this.
Did you put Dog Gotenks twice?
Yeah, I just noticed that in myself.
Yeah.
Just put them in the same spot twice.
Where did I put this guideline?
Oh, that's what the good shit Roy said. I know you care about your hair, so put your bonnet on. Yeah. Yeah.
The Weeknd giving Nav work. If that's the case. Shit.
Oh, Uzi about to snap on this beat. Wait a minute.
Zoro?
Oh my god, you can. You're right.
Is that the Dragon Ball Super theme song?
Si, senor. Dion, do you call your baby Poppy?
I need the CDQ. Uncensored.
Dion?
I heard you, bitch. I'm not responding. I heard you loud and clear.
Because I was watching Joe Budden's podcast, and apparently he calls his baby Poppy. So I was just like,
well, it's funny because I don't, but my wife's Hispanic. And...
That's what I asked. I was like, I wonder if that's like a
well,
Spanish
okay.
thing.
At first, she would call him like as a I guess like a cute nickname or some shit, like Potato.
Yeah.
And potato in Spanish is papas. So like,
I can see how that just bleeds into Poppy.
Yeah, papas eventually turned into like to Poppy. I was like, hey, that's my nickname.
I can see her so like in the booster seat. It's like, that's my name now.
Look here, baby. You an approachable ass dude.
You
all right?
approachable dude. You can't even hold your neck up right, boy.
Okay, all I'm saying is like it's low key troll, but like I got to keep the same energy I always have on that shit.
All right, let me see. All right, so these are everyone.
Why is the monster that low?
I fucking hate Zamasu and Goku Black.
All right,
they're
so here,
boring as shit.
here's Ham's transformation.
Hold on, you gonna tell me
trailer.
you like fucking goddamn Kami Vegeta, but you don't like Zama?
That's crazy, actually.
Copy Vegeta was cool to me. It was
You know what's-
stupid and funny and hilarious.
Shut up, Marty. I'm tired.
You know what's missing on this list? The new Piccolo.
Oh my god!
After he fused with Kami.
Dog, I was thinking about that just for the memes, but like, fuck that. The
All
fucking
right.
same.
This is Simba's.
Why you put
Jerks.
really put the fat nigga in S? You're different, Martyr. I didn't think you were this different.
I didn't know what you
I'm
mean.
pretty sure I said back when like the fucking arc was out that I just fucking hated Zamasu.
All right, this is Martyrs.
Well, I was bored the second that they said that Goku Black and Zamasu were the same person. They lost.
Oh
me
yeah,
then.
you want him to be Goten Black, you bitch. I get you. I know your kind.
I
Goten
didn't want him
Black.
to be Goten Black. I just wanted him to the two to not be the same fucking person.
And this is Toasties.
I just stopped caring.
Well, you know what? Maybe they don't care about you.
Yeah, there's.
I mean, good. Nobody does.
Oh,
Okay,
Don't
damn.
make
I
it
got too real.
It's so fucking real.
That's
Like, damn. I didn't want to try
care
like
about
this.
you, Mario. What the hell?
guys. Are we just gonna let him do this? All right, guess so.
I can get no.
See, Martin, he lose that fight, so he had to make it real that we all stop.
I mean, I'm definitely on the unpopular side of just not liking Zamasu. I just don't fucking like Zamasu.
Yeah, okay.
But you like Copy Vegeta.
It was
that's
stupid
where-
and hilarious, and I love stupid
He's
and hilarious.
really shitty, and you like
It was stupid and hilarious to put Vegeta
but
in a
it's
fucking
really
eight-
shit. So
But it
why
was
is he
hilarious.
S? It wasn't even that funny.
To me, it was hilarious.
You hard capping. Holy shit.
Would you say that he's
Take the
hatting?
hat off.
He's,
Take the hat
is he
off.
hatting?
Bro. Like, holy shit.
I'm glad we all agree that Kabito Kai is at least close, either bottom or close to it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say some real shit. Copy Vegeta is the second best arc in Super after the filler arc with Gohan. Before
The fuck did I just walk back into?
You walked into more bullshit.
You could
just look at his tier list. Your answers will be there. Look where he puts Zamasu.
Copy Vegeta is literally like one of the worst arcs in Super. You are
I'm capping a little bit.
You are fucking capping.
I see everybody made their fusion tier except me. My bad.
The only thing that's worse than the
I'm
Copy
working on
Vegeta
mine
arc
right
is
now.
fucking Resurrection F. You hard capping, nigga. There's something wrong with you.
I'm overthinking mine.
I'm not gonna lie, that Lil Uzi and Nav is kind of, but the Uzi little dirt that hit was snapping. I know you care about your head, so put your bonnet on. You know I want to pull your head, so put your bonnet on. Yeah, things was snapping. Oh, hold on, let me pull up this tier list maker. Got it. Wow, wait, wrong tab. Motherfucking.
The only issue is I put adult Go tanks twice, so just either put them both in the same spot or just only add one.
Oh, like move this over. Wait. I said, there we go. And then move this bitch over there. I said move over there. There we
how
go.
your wrists look.
Yeah, they're actually lacking. Wow.
Did you ever get your food?
I did.
Okay.
It was
Alright.
lukewarm. I'm disgusted.
Fusion's tier list: Gogeta, base form S tier. All right, you know where you going. You know where you going. I'm sorry I have to do this, but you have to go here. Come on now. Come on now.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Let me just go ahead and post the correct fusion tier list.
All right, there we go. And you actually, okay, you know what? No, you go up here, and you go right here, and then you of course got to go here.
All right.
There's
the correct one. There we go.
Putting a whole lot of niggas in S tier.
Damn, you put old Gogeta over new Gogeta.
Yeah, I thought he was, because new Gogeta, although obviously the art and the animation, everything was beautiful, like, but personality wise, it was just like, it reminded me like, okay, he and Vegeta are pretty damn similar. Like they're like the same damn being personally.
It's always been like that.
Personality. Well, I always believed that, but like the stoic, cool ass Gogeta in Fusion Reborn to me was cooler than the one in the Broly movie.
Can I tell you this? You put the same thing twice. Fuck, I can't. Okay, well I guess they're both just gotta go on the same tier. Problem is like, he's got a fucking sword though. So
Thanks
like,
for your bits.
There's too many niggas in S tier up here. That's the problem.
That was my problem at first. You think I had a lot of people in S tier. I took a few out.
Some also can get moved down.
Damn.
Zamasu
I actually like base form Kefla more than I like.
Same.
That's how mine was. My base form Kefla's in S tier, but Super Saiyan's in A tier.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this one in tier, even though like all Keflas are good Kefla.
True.
Can I can't delete this nigga. I don't want. See, that's what.
Are you talking about the two Go tanks?
Yeah, I put.
Yeah, just put them right next to each other. That's what I did.
I didn't want to. I just want to get rid of them, but I can't. All right, whatever. This is mine.
All right, guys.
I know you care about your hair, so put your bonnet on.
This is Dion's list.
All right, back to where I was. Yank.
Stupid. Joe, you dun.
Yo. Am I late for the podcast? No.
About that.
Yeah,
Wait.
about that.
It hasn't even started.
So what's
Yo,
happening?
Super Saiyan Ray, thank you for the bits. Dying.
He's getting
OBS.
Oh.
Can you check out my waifu tier list and rate it? Sure.
Rate my list.
Oh, I know it's awful. I can.
It's got it. It's probably terrible.
Oh, this is some work. That's a lot to look through.
That's a
You really
so
sat here.
disrespectful to Vegeta.
You sat here and ordered every single character in that list, huh?
Oh, this is some work.
Hold on,
You
let me see.
had to put a
Where
place
is
for
it?
everybody.
He's like, wow.
Put it in the chat.
You really put all this effort in here, huh?
All right, I'll link it in Discord.
Hey man, you really went on.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Like I
it's
said,
a lot.
It's a lot to pick through.
Okay, well, you have Toga, Hinata, and Saiko in S tier, and that's all I need to see. This tier list gets a 10 out of 10. Everything else is irrelevant. And that's my take.
That's
and
a wrap, guys. Thanks for coming out to the very first Rate My Wife.
That's a wrap.
Tier list.
That's a wrap. Yeah.
Tag 'em and bag 'em, boys. Another successful day.
This thing got 3 rows of S tier, dog.
Man's got Mina below Choco. I mean, I like Mina, but I would also put her below Choco.
Here's the list everyone's talking about.
I think your list is weird if you have more in your S tier than you have in any other tier. Like,
see, that's how I feel as well. But like, that's why I didn't want so many characters in my.
Yeah, there can't be that
like
many
S-tier.
cream of the crop women out there.
Yeah, it's just
Well, that's not quite how I was thinking
have
about it. But
you also have the bitch from High School DxD in S tier along with all the other women. So like,
listen. I saw what I need to saw. Don't sully it by telling me the other flaws in his tier list.
There's a lot of flaws.
I know.
There's a lot of women out there talking
At
about
least
like
he
I am
put the
that
fucking-
bitch, and I'm just like, you guys can't all
He
be
put
that bitch.
he put Esdeath in A. I mean, Esdeath like is like A.
At least he put
A
the
or
girl
S.
from No Game No Life in fucking. D.
Whoa, Lotus, you put a Kibito Shin in B tier?
Kibito's really cool. He never did shit, but I always liked the design.
Thought that nigga was annoying.
I really wished he would have done anything at all. That goes for Supreme Kai in general, because like when Supreme Kai showed up, I was like, yo,
Dog, yeah, when he
Yo,
first showed up, I was like,
Piccolo was shooketh, and I was like, yo, I don't know who this nigga
Supreme
is.
Kai looked like a whole ass goon. Like,
He pulled up
exactly.
with that smile. He pulled up like, hold on, let me get you. He pulled up
he
looking
was
like
not.
he
He
looked.
was that nigga
Supreme
was not
Kai-
an
nah,
approachable
listen,
dude.
Listen, Supreme Kai pulled up looking like YNW Melly's mugshot, bro. This nigga was like- you know what I mean? I was like, yo, it's a goon.
It's crazy because I
real
have that
goon
picture
hours.
on deck.
Is there a Dragon Ball villain tier list?
I don't know, but there should be.
Oh,
I just don't trust other niggas. But let me see
Damn,
what.
he
let me see
he
what's
really
out there.
was cooler like this than he was. Like he got. Look at him.
He was. Look how
And
smug
then,
he is.
and then this shit looked just cool as fuck. Like he looked cool like this. Like he just looked real cool here. What happened to him? My nigga.
Guys have so much potential, but they're never utilized.
Hold on, I gotta make that smile. Hold up. How about a Naruto tier list?
Oh, that would have been a good one too for your smile emote.
There is a Dragon Ball. villain
Same
tier
energy.
list.
Yeah, I think I just
That is
Same energy.
Probably.
here. This is the
They
one
put
I found.
Hot Chiaka in here. That's wild.
Niggas that like Koneko or Kashar 2.0, y'all want to fuck a cat. I don't know what Koneko is, but that sounds about right.
That sounds about Kashar.
Where would you rate Baby Vegeta? I put Baby Vegeta in terms of Vegeta characters. Like he's A tier. Baby Vegeta was dope. He's the best villain in GT.
See, that's
probably.
the thing. Like this one has some, like I guess the DBZ villains, but it's missing a few people that I would have included.
Which one did
But
you
fuck
grab?
it.
Because this.
I don't feel like making another one, so I'm just gonna work with this.
no.
I just sent the villain one. If you guys want to work on that,
The one you grabbed is better than the one I grabbed, I think. Well, actually, like mine has like main people.
See, this is just Z.
Yeah,
I
I would have
would now-
included like some GT.
Here's the
some
one I
Super.
found.
Now, are we rating them in terms of how good of a villain they were, or just how much we like them?
I would say just how much you
Like,
Because those are two very different tier lists. for me.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's a good point. Man, fuck both of these lists. All right,
Yeah, both
just
these
just go about your day. I'm gonna make one.
Go about today.
True. I mean,
As you
honestly,
were.
low key, just like combine these two lists, and it's probably fine.
Whoever made these are some approachable ass dudes.
Omega's the best GT villain. I like Omega Shenron, but I think Baby Vegeta is like better villain.
I thought you were talking about Omega.
Yes.
I was like, what?
Well, Omega's definitely a villain, but we're talking about
Omega's
Dragon Ball.
100% a villain.
That nigga is chaotic evil.
Careful how you talk about my liege.
Super Android 17 in S tier. Hell yeah, he's S. I mean, he's the worst villain in GT, but he the coolest villain in GT.
I feel it.
I really don't fuck with Omega Shenron if I'm gonna keep.
You gotta
it
put
stacked.
Pilaf
I
on
like
there.
Nuova Shenron, but I don't like Omega Shenron. He's just boring.
Pilaf.
I liked Omega's.
He's another big. He's another big villain with a deep voice and just literally ass.
You can just at me.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
well,
As soon as he's a deep voice, I'm like, all right, dog.
But like,
What's your end game?
but like
Bill?
that's like the worst. That's like the worst way to try and make your nigga intimidating.
All right, looks like Afro's out.
We mean out.
He said
in
fuck
the
those
chat.
ass
Doesn't wanna work,
and
I guess.
host.
Unless he joins, I mean,
He
you
could
could always
just
host
join.
and then he could just
Dude,
participate.
Lotus, yeah, Lotus. We should probably just use Lotus and shit, or maybe me, and I'll just like flash the shit on like the screen and shit.
It matters not to me.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we in here chilling, it don't matter.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right, Kashar.
There you go, Simba. Thanks for that latest one in the squad chat.
Yeah, no problem.
Damn, I thought I had a lot to do with the
Whereas
fusion.
after that, he's having problems. He's having technical difficulties right now.
Say,
So congratulations, you guys have already been listening to the podcast. You didn't even know it.
Yeah,
for 2 hours.
Congratulations.
You guys got here a little early, but you're here.
You got the exclusive.
You got the pre-show. Moon, he's not good. Wait, I'm not good. Hello, I am good.
What you mean?
Someone said I'm like we're talking about like evil. Like Moon said he's good. He's not. He's like I'm not. Wait, no, I am good.
Yeah.
You're not. Moon is chaotic good.
Thank you. I am necessary.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay,
Are you talking about
I
talent?
can see that.
What?
I am
Wait, the Trunks
inevitable.
list all right. Every Trunks is S tier except Kid Trunks.
Okay, they're saying Yo Moon is a good artist, and all right.
Even Xeno Trunks.
I like Xeno Trunks.
I don't like Trunks and Super.
I fuck with Xeno Trunks.
Yeah, I don't know why people dislike. I mean, I guess he's like kind of annoying, like bossing you around and not actually lifting a fucking.
Attention,
finger.
all
Xenoverse.
proud warriors!
Goku
Have you ever considered joining Time Patrol?
How do you
As a
rate-
Time Patroller?
Bro, when you hear that shit through your PS4 controller, though.
How do you
All
rate?
right. But do y'all see this coat?
They
How
all
do you
got
rate
nice coats.
Goku Black and Zamasu.
What about them?
Like who you putting over who?
I like Goku Black and Zamasu.
Goku Black is.
They're the I think those are my two favorite
Wait, did
villains
you
in
say
Dragon
Goku
Ball
Black or Zamasu?
Yeah, like
I feel like they're
Are
a
they the same
pair
nigga?
almost.
They're the same person.
But they are different. Like they don't act the same. Like
yeah,
Goku,
but they're a pair.
Goku Black's a lot more sinister.
It's yeah.
Oh, you're calling Goku Black more sinister when this nigga Zamasu was going to strike Guasu down in cold blood from the back, like.
But he already did that.
He was going to do it again in a different timeline. He was going to do this shit twice. That's savage.
He wasn't being a savage.
What'd you say?
What Goku Black did with Trunks was so fucking petty. This nigga could have killed Trunks at any time, but he was just being petty and tormenting him.
The difference is the Goku Black's way stronger than Zamasu. Like Zamasu, was weaker. That's the only real thing separating them. Because like Goku Black had Goku's body, so he was a lot stronger. Other than that, they're the same nigga.
I feel like Goku
Quite
Black,
literally.
I feel like Goku Black was a lot more extra with all of his bullshit. Like I feel like Zamasu, like in his normal form, wouldn't be doing like all the shit that fucking Goku Black's doing. Where he's like,
because he wasn't in a position to.
He was achieving forms and shit, acting all fucking bitchy
Trunks
about it.
Trunks would have beat regular Zamasu's ass. Any of the niggas would.
Well,
I just wish that like
already
the
immortal.
both of them didn't exist.
Yeah, that nigga, I'm gonna say that nigga's immortal, so that nigga wouldn't have lost anything.
Just because he's immortal doesn't mean he can't get his ass beat. Because Goku was gonna beat that nigga's ass on the Kai planet.
This is how I'm trying to be my homies.
Yeah, that's right. That's a fucking lie. I tried to do that to you when you ran away.
Shut the fuck up.
It's true, bitch.
Look at
That's because you look like Omega Shinra. I don't get hit by your spikes.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I think Goku Black and Zamasu are my favorite villains in all of Dragon Ball at this point. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I gotta choose between them or like maybe so.
Wait, say that again?
I like Goku Black and Zamasu more than any other villain in Dragon Ball.
Goku Black and Zamasu.
Crazy how damn.
You don't fuck with Frieza? Or you just don't like him as much?
I don't dislike Frieza or Cell, but I don't love them anywhere
I
near as
love
much as
Cell.
most people seem to. Oh, I know.
I love Cell too.
Oh my god.
I also think like I think Goku Black and
Cell
Zamasu are
until he became
better.
Perfect.
I
When
knew
Cell was just walking around sucking people up.
bro. When I saw Cell sucking niggas down to their clothes, I was like, "That's that nigga." What?
But once he became perfect, Cell it was like, "Yeah, I just want to do a tournament." I'm like, "Dog, really?"
Well, no, that's my thing is that like, especially in terms when it comes to talking about an actual villain, I think Goku Black and Zamasu are better than Cell because like Cell was like, I just want to fight niggas, bro. Like Goku Black and Zamasu was like, nah, we just world domination in this bitch, bro.
I don't like in Dragon
That
Ball.
was
when
that
villains-
was genocide.
I don't like in Dragon Ball when villains just don't have anything that they want.
Like no
Like,
motivation.
yeah, like, what is your
evil for the
Yeah,
sake of
because like at
being
least Frieza wants to rule the universe, but like Cell literally has nothing. He just wants to.
He just
That's
wants
what
to
I'm saying.
flash.
And then
And the same with Boo, dog.
I was
Boo
gonna say, and Boo just wants to blow shit up, like
yeah, like
for the sake of it.
Boost is stupid.
I don't know. Kid Buu was petty, and that's what made him dope.
I don't fuck with. Well, first of all, I don't like mindless villains either.
I was gonna say, well, though, Kid Boo's got big Darwin energy, so that explains why you niggas like him. Like,
yeah, I don't like niggas who are mindless and just do shit for nothing.
Not Darwin, Donnie. I think his name was Darwin was the monkey.
Honestly, I thought you were just saying Darwin.
Okay, like isn't me or would have been entering like Super Boo like more more of a motivation as he sucked niggas up to get more smart.
Well, see, no, that's my thing. I was liking Super Boo more and more. Like by the time he absorbed Piccolo, I was like, "Yo, Super Boo kind of fucking."
Yeah, because
cool.
now he's kind of like a character.
I was like, "He's intelligent now. Like, what's his next move?" And then like he just turns into Kid Boo.
I liked when
never mind.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. Them like that nigga and Cell are the same character.
I would
separate
them. So when I'm doing, that's a good question. While I'm making this tier list, should I separate like their? That's a lot though. Like if I got to do like first form Cell and fucking second form Cell and perfect.
Well, nah, I feel like you can really.
I would rate them all differently.
I feel like most of the cells you can put in the same thing.
Because second Cell is trash. Like fuck, second form Cell is just built like trash.
I mean, he's ugly, but his motivations and personality are the exact same as perfect Cell. He just got cocky. Perfect. Yeah, he was perfect.
He sounds ugly.
He sounds like first form Cell was like a fucking like he was just on.
Second form Cell sounds like Toasty's laugh,
bruh.
Why you gotta say that?
Just for time's sake.
I don't think Toasty deserves.
I'm not gonna do all this
because you always be laughing like that and making this voice.
Hey, first of all, I'm not Dion, okay?
Am I wrong?
I don't always make that voice. All right.
Damn.
What voice?
A nigga can't giggle is what I'm trying to say.
People don't giggle like that.
I do. So a nigga can't giggle is what
you're that's really random, but how do niggas in this room feel about Bruce Falconer music? Because
I love it a lot.
I do too.
I like the Japanese track more, but I'm not going to front like I didn't grow up in loving the Falconer shit.
Like as I'm looking for this, like anytime I see Fat Boo, I can't not think of the.
Okay, but nothing in Dragon Ball for me beats the Japanese track for when Gohan goes Super Saiyan 2. Tamashi no what? Nigga, Unmei no hit. Bro, that shit hits. Boy.
Yeah, there's definitely certain moments. But I think overall,
like one isn't dope just because people like I don't know.
Like I like the Japanese soundtrack more, you know, but I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't grow up loving Falconer's music and like I don't still like a lot of those songs.
I wish that nigga Evil Boo did more. That gray Evil
Boo. The great one. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be like the
that nigga existed.
How are you almost to level 99 again? Have you been watching what I'm doing? This is
why
how I'm almost
nigga really like
again.
10 feet tall. Evil Boo was tall as fuck for no reason. Do you remember how tall Fat Boo was to like everyone else?
I mean,
like,
yeah,
he was actually they don't do him justice in video games, but he was tall. And fucking Evil Boo showed up, and this nigga was like 5 feet taller than Fat Boo. I'm like, this nigga must be like 15 feet tall. What the fuck? It's crazy.
I mean, Gohan's like 6 foot tall, and Super Boo towered over him a little bit, so.
Dog, yeah, fucking Gohan was up to like his pelvis.
It's crazy
how grind in this game with created cards. Yes, you can, as I am currently doing at this very point.
What team do you use to one shot the secret battle?
This
entire deck is custom cards that I made, so it's broken as fuck.
If I
this nigga can't even fit in the frame. Look at him. Look how tall he is compared to Gohan. Gohan did his testicles.
Bro, 6'1" to 5'9".
No, but that's the crazy part is that Gohan's actually like 6'1". It's 6 foot or 6'1".
Yo, this
that should just tell you how intimidating this nigga Boo. Like, imagine that nigga in real life. Like, fuck that.
And now imagine if he was smart. That's scary.
That nigga is clean. Like,
right.
Gohan's like 2/3 of his height.
All right, guys. What I'd wanted to talk about. Endgame is out. We're not going to talk about Endgame at all, like in particular. I mean,
Dumbledore
after the
dies.
podcast, we're going to do a spoiler version of it. But right now, we're going to dance around Endgame entirely. But what I do want to talk about, how do you guys feel about spoilers in general? And, like, what's the, like, ideal time for you where it's okay to see, like, a spoiler?
After I watch it, nigga.
That's a fact.
Like a month water to wait to try to ruin shit for you.
I don't care if it's been a year and I haven't seen that shit. You better not talk
Honestly,
about it.
I feel like a year and 6 months for me. Like whether it's a game or like movie.
A year and a half? That's a long ass time.
That's too.
For me,
I understand people ain't privileged.
After the first week, if you
2
haven't
months.
seen it yet.
2 months?
2 months.
I know people not privileged, like especially like some niggas can't like they gotta wait till like the second like like Christmas to come around for them to buy
after
something.
2 months,
Dog, I do a week,
A week?
but for something like Avengers, the tickets are literally sold out for next 2 weeks. So I'll wait 2 weeks.
Y'all want to see something crazy?
Is 2 weeks the 2 month? I feel like
Y'all see my tickets?
I feel
Look
like
at
2
my
months
tickets.
is a lot. 2 weeks is like, I think is like if you can't see a movie within 2 weeks.
I have nothing to spend the tickets on, so they just been piling up.
If you can't see a movie
for,
within
like,
a month.
No, not just a movie, but like games or like anything in general. Like,
well,
all right,
ours is the same
so
movie.
maybe it's
For me,
different for
games
movies
is
and.
different
I think it's different movie to game.
Okay, so what is
Yeah.
it for game then?
Game
is like 2 months or so.
2 months still?
It depends on. To be honest, it depends on the length of the game, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
'cause
an
like,
RPG, like
you're not like it's 2 weeks on a
but
budget.
if it's an 8-hour game,
a
like
while.
finish that shit in a couple weeks.
Because I know like a
Yeah,
lot
if
of
it's an
people,
8-hour game, easy.
I know a lot of people here are like streamers, so like they'll probably bang out a game kind of easy. You know what I'm saying? But like the average person that could probably put only like an hour or two in a sitting. You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah, an hour or two in a sitting, but in a couple of weeks, unless you only get like 1 or 2 sittings in, you've probably. I don't know. I feel like if you cared that much, you would have beat it after a couple of weeks.
yeah, because like, all right, what about like anime?
Anime,
Like episodes.
Yeah,
if it's ongoing when the next episode comes out, I say it's free reign.
Yep.
free range.
If you don't watch it the day of, it's free. Right.
Nah, not the day of. Relax.
Yeah,
Like,
nigga, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's cap.
Yeah, that's
Like-
No, yeah,
like the next week.
you'll get it Sunday.
I'll dance around until the show's over, and then I'm talking.
Hey,
When
Ryan,
the
look at my
show's
stream.
over, I'm talking.
You know, when the next episode comes out, then the previous one is free to talk about.
Also, yes, I have every card in the game. See, for me, I never understood why. I don't know. I've always been of the because I don't care about spoilers personally, so I guess I'll never understand that perspective of somebody who does. But for me, it's always like I'm of the mindset that if something is truly good, you spoiling it for me is not going to make it less good, unless it's like I can understand.
But if it's
well,
story
you lose the shock value.
Yeah,
But if you're relying on shock value for something to be good, was it really that good?
We're not relying on it, but it adds an element to.
yeah,
the
if someone
entertainment
spoils the
factor.
ending of a fucking Death Note or something like that
yeah,
ruined it for
exactly.
me.
Like
That
if you
ruined
just
it for
knew
me.
the whole time.
Well,
what was
no,
about to
because
happen.
like let's say Death Note. There's only 2 ways that series was gonna end.
Yeah, but that's the point.
like
Like,
now,
wondering
like,
how
are
it's
we-
gonna go.
Are we about to spoil this for somebody?
Nah, don't spoil.
Well, that's and that's the thing.
Been out for over 10.
But that's the bullshit though,
And
right?
here's
Somebody
the
might get upset for
discussion right
spoiling
here.
it, but like it's been out for fucking 15 years. Like, are we in the wrong if we spoil
That's
it now?
true. It's like if we
Like at that point, it's on you.
See, and this is why I don't like
Yeah.
that shit, because now I gotta tiptoe and pussyfoot around because some random nigga in my stream might not have seen Death Note 15 years ago. Like, you know what I mean?
Like, I'm sorry, but like if you haven't watched it yet, like do you really care to see it? Like, my nigga-
yeah.
You see, that's why it's got to be like a month or a couple of weeks. Because
There's gonna be that one nigga who's
if you
like,
haven't got
I'm just
yourself
now
the
hearing
time
about Death
to
Note.
do so, you really didn't care.
Man, I never knew Death Note existed, dude.
But what if it wasn't on? But the thing is, like, Quarter right now, he's watching Naruto, and like maybe like he never got around to it, or like maybe he was waiting for episodes to bulk up. So like maybe like
I mean, like, sucks for him, but like Naruto's been out for how long now? Like
He was deliberately like spoiled by his coworker, apparently.
Well, here's the thing, right? Obviously, if someone goes out of the way to spoil him, just like for the sake of spoiling him, like, okay, you're kind of a shitty person, but like, hold that. But it's different. Like, if he gets spoiled, it's like, I mean, he gotta hold that because Naruto's so fucking old.
yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
I think the
Like,
only
we're-
spoilers you should ever have to dance around is like new stuff that just came out, or if you're like recommending something to someone, then you might not want to say, oh well, this happens, or
Dog,
look
the
out for
Villa
this
tier list is going to
type
be the
shit.
longest fucking tier list of all.
Because like think about it, right? Like if somebody on Quarter's timeline really like just said like something like just something from the end of Naruto, because the shit ended like fucking 3 years ago. Like, can he really get mad at that nigga? Because like it's been on for 3 years, nigga. Like,
well, and that's the thing
All I'm
is
saying
like,
I'm pretty sure he was watching fucking Naruto Storm 4 streams. Like, because like he's just out here supporting
Yeah,
his
but he probably
friends.
doesn't remember what happened though. What I was gonna say is what I don't get is people who just go out of their way to like spoil shit.
I don't
my
understand
video-
that.
well, those
I
people
mean,
those people are dickheads. Like,
I get
those
it.
who just-
It's
we
just
call those cunts.
It's just chaotic evil, you know? It's
like try to spoil the
like-
Avengers. And I'm like, what?
I'm all for
chaotic
chaos.
evil.
What do
I'm
you
all
get
for
out of it?
chaos, but like, there's gotta be a method to the chaos. Like, if you
You
just
get
out
the
here-
satisfaction.
What do you gain out of it? You just get banned. That's it. It doesn't ruin
The satisfaction of knowing you ruined somebody's day.
But it didn't ruin it.
Maybe not you, but it ruins somebody else's.
No,
Probably.
it's one of those people who like walk down the street, they see somebody, they're too small to like just slap them in the face, so they're not gonna slap that nigga in the face because they'll get their ass beat. So they come home and then spoil shit so they can get the satisfaction of ruining someone's day because they can't.
So
They're an approachable dude.
So you're saying bullying is the cause for spoilers?
They want to be bullies.
Ah, I see.
I just think they want attention, to be honest.
It's 100%.
You guys see what I did there? I spoiled it. Shut up, bitch.
Because like
I spoiled it.
Because
Everybody
I
paid
feel like-
attention to me in the chat.
I feel like spoiling and leaking are kind of like hand in hand because like, I mean, that's essentially the same thing. Like you're just leaking. Like people just like get information ahead of time or like a game or something.
That's another thing is like because I guess leaks are spoilers as well. But again, like if something's truly that cool, then like I'm the type of person I'm still gonna be excited and enjoy it. Like let's say for Videl and Fighters. Like I think I'm okay to say like I knew Videl was coming to Fighters. I was told that I was 100% certain. But like when I saw that trailer, y'all saw my reaction. I was fucking hype. I was like, yo, shit, they put Videl in fucking Fighters, bro.
So for fighting games, well, it's different because I have two different versions of like being hyped for leaks and shit. So like for Smash Bros, I like Smash Bros a lot. I kind of like actively look for like leaks because I'm kind of curious to see who's like in the running of being in the game. But then there's like
universe for me.
But there's like times where like when Ryu for Smash Wii U was gonna be announced and that got leaked. I'm just trying to think of like how crazy it is to, like you being the moment like no they didn't, no they put fucking Ryu in. It's like I never had that moment because like that shit just got dropped on you like out of the blue. So like I don't know if that took away that like the hype of the reveal, like took away that what the fuck moment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, let me ask you something, Moon, because you're like super into Nintendo. Why like Nintendo like Direct, for example, spoilers such a big deal? Because I know like with you, like when you know a Direct's about to happen, like you get off the internet. Why?
I mean, because it's the same way like the way how it's like the information is delivered or like you don't know if like what's going to be fake. Sometimes like for Smash specifically, based off that Ryu, sometimes I don't want to be spoiled. Like sometimes you want to like
Ryu and Roy really hurt my feelings.
Yeah, and bro, not just
I
that.
didn't know
I notice a lot of people like to record their reactions and shit, right? So they don't even want to see like spoilers because like they want their genuine reaction. Like you're not gonna get that same feeling of like seeing something. And we are gonna talk about Persona. We'll probably lead into that after this, but like if you saw like something leading up to it, it's like all right, well we saw this coming, But like if it came out the blue and it's blindsided you, then you feel some type of way. Like right now there's leaks of like a Metroid Prime trilogy or some shit. Like yeah, I mean at one sense we kind of been expecting it, but like for them to actually like drop it on us like that, it's like yo they did it, blah blah blah. So that's my kind of thing going into it.
I just feel like with games, like if you're a fan of the games, you'll like you'll seek out the spoilers. Right?
Yeah, no, like I said, there's two sides.
Games is definitely different because I'm not.
People are like hardcore about it.
No, there's two sides. Like I said, like I'll look out actively for spoilers, but at the same time, I'm kind of hurt. It's like, damn, if I didn't see this, So maybe I'm hurting myself. I don't know. I like hurting myself.
Maybe I like for announcements of games. Like I'm cool. I'm cool for that shit to be spoiled to me because like okay, cool. I'm just gonna see it.
But it's
okay. So another thing is like who gets to determine what is and is not a spoiler? Because like
I mean, all right, what's your definition of a spoiler then?
Well, no, because like for example, like to this day, people are still bitching and moaning and crying. That, like this day, but like people still cry now, like several months later, that Toei spoiled Gogeta, Toei spoiled Gogeta Blue, and I'm just like, get over it. You know what I mean? It's like, is like if a company does it themselves, is that a spoiler? Like if a company's promoting some shit about their game or about their movie or about whatever, like is that a spoiler?
I mean, it's a gray area, but if it comes from an official source, it's not really a spoiler because they just like announced it. That's information they wanted you to know going into it.
When
you consider that kind of stuff a spoiler because you just didn't want to know anything. And if that's the case, why
they wanted the movie to be a success, so they showed Gogeta because they knew that shit would get butts and seats, and it got butts and seats.
Now, there's two different things for fighting games and shit. Like, I don't think spoilers matter that much as to like maybe like a more story-driven game. Like if there's someone spoiling like the whole plot of some shit,
Okay, so let's take a game like Persona, for example, because Persona is a game that people cared and some do still care a lot about. Well, just Persona in general, but let's say specifically Persona 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Persona is a story-driven game, but it also has actual great gameplay and stuff. And
but something like I don't know, like if there's anything in Persona because I haven't played it, but like, what if there's something that's like very crucial to like the plot of the story? Like
there are some things that are crucial to the plot, but at the same time, I feel like I enjoy, like, even though I like the plot and the story of Persona 5, I feel like I enjoy the interactions with the characters, the actual combat itself, and everything more than the story. And it's not to say I dislike the story. It's just like it's not like my favorite thing about the game. So like, but again, this is coming from somebody who doesn't care about spoilers anyway. But it's like somebody spoiling the story of Persona would not like make me like the game any less. Like I wouldn't have that, oh shit, didn't see that coming moment. But like, I still would have fucking loved the game. You know,
it just comes down to some people really value that, oh shit, that just happened, like first time experience. And your first time experience something is never, you don't get that experience,
right? Like you don't get to do that again. So I feel it.
So I think it's just something that some people value and some people don't.
Yeah, I just
there are so many fucking villains in this show.
You're still making that tier list.
I do think that
bro. I'm just collecting the images.
Like some niggas are so extra about what they would ever call a spoiler. Like, for instance, back when I was playing Xenoblade 2, like I was just talking about it, and Afro, because this is serious. Like, this is seriously one of the annoying shits. I was playing, and like I literally just told Afro, it's not even a story point or anything. I just said, look out for Zeke, he's cool. And he got mad at me and shit. Like,
no,
that, bro.
I know,
like,
I know.
He like act like that shit was an actual spoiler. Like, dog, it's literally.
I know. For Afro in particular, like every bit of information he wants to like experience by himself. I feel like the smallest things would take off Afro, and I feel like I'm like that to some degree.
Like here's another thing, and this one is like this is stupid to me. This isn't like unbelievable. Like I can see a lot of people being this way. Somebody in chat, Overlord Mossy says somebody got mad at me for putting the DMC5 boss theme, and they called that a spoiler. Like playing the song, like the boss's theme song. It's a spoiler.
The thing is, what you're spoiling is their experience. So like if you take away that song, like you're taking away their experience of them like encountering that song during the boss fight. It's just like, yo, this boss, yo, this music. It's kind of hitting, but like if you just give it out of context.
I kind of see it, but the thing is, like, songs are gonna hit different in context.
Yeah.
But like, I guess I get what you're saying, because like maybe it wouldn't hit as hard like if you heard it before, but like it's still, again, if it's well implemented and it is fitting for the thing, like it's gonna, all memes aside, that shit gonna hit different. You feel me? Like,
that's not a spoiler. They just want to go in blind, if that makes sense. Like totally blind,
isn't it? Though
I think more often than not, most spoilers don't like ruin the entire experience. Right. They just ruin the first time experience.
I think there's like different
and that's what
levels
people
of
value.
Spoilers and shit. Like,
see, okay, and that
stuff, and there's like
that brings
really
up
major stuff.
Okay, well, I guess I said, because I was gonna say, because that brings up another like a point of discussion, or like something I want to talk about. But like, I guess it's heavily reliant on like that first experience, because like, obviously there's plenty of games, plenty of movies that we've all replayed or rewatched dozens of times, and we still love it every single time.
Yeah,
and so like, you knowing what happens isn't like deteriorating from your experience, but like I guess that at first, like Marta said, you never get that first impression back, like you never get that first time back. So I kind of see it, but
it only matters.
I still feel the way I feel.
I'm just saying, like I think that like most stories, like if your entire story, like in the enjoyment of experiencing that story, rides only on a single thing, like a person dying or like blank is the mastermind or whatever. I just think that that's a weak-willed story, personally. Like
I don't think like a single.
Most of the time, it all can be taken away.
Hell,
down. Anyways,
shit.
Like for instance, my favorite movie, Spider-Verse. I can't spoil that for you.
Snort.
I literally can't spoil it for you. Like how am I supposed to spoil it? Like what can anyone say that could spoil Spider-Verse? You can't. But like something like Persona 4,
we would have never guessed that was your favorite movie.
Oh man, I know you wouldn't. That's why I told you, stupid. Anyways,
damn.
Snort again.
You can't spoil that. And honestly, like I mean, you can spoil Endgame, but like there's so much shit in Endgame that like the single spoiler, like I don't think like.
No, I feel like you can.
Yeah, no. If you got spoiled on Endgame, like it definitely shouldn't take away your enjoyment from. Because like, how is a single sentence gonna take away like the emotion?
Yeah, there's.
I don't think there's.
Like I said,
see, that's my logic, right? Like if something is well written, if the composition is right, the music is there, the emotion and the actor and everything, like if all that shit is on point, you knowing what's about to happen shouldn't take away that much, in my opinion. Because like,
I think we're just more hypersensitive to spoilers, that we don't think about how it would actually affect us. We just know that it'll affect our enjoyment somehow. So instead of thinking like, oh well, it's still probably going to be cool how I experience it, they're so focused on their first time, and they just want that and nothing else, that they're just too hypersensitive on it, I guess.
Gotcha.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like that would affect me because I ghosted completely off of Twitter because I did not want any spoilers because like I kind of like the ride. I feel like personally, like I kind of play a lot of story games. There's only like a handful of games that I will go back to and like play it multiple times because if it's like a story driven game, like either like Uncharted or like Zelda or like whatever, or like
I am
Red Dead
Ocarina of Time.
I would play that. Yo, shout outs to that. I would play that once and probably won't go back to that for like a while because like I know it's gonna happen to some degree. But like certain games where like the story don't matter, like a Mario game or like Banjo-Kazooie,
Where
like,
it's all about just the fun.
yeah. That I will go back to like back and forth. But like if it's like really story based, you know, like.
But I mean, even then,
because like
usually that's only like if there's a crux of story, like if somebody dies in the end or something like that. Because like if I just tell you Drake lives in fucking Uncharted, it's not gonna stop you from playing the game. Like just, unless there's like an
stop
actual
you, but again, I think it takes
something in there.
It takes something away if you know like somebody is like there's no suspense anymore if there's like an intense moment where it's like, oh shit, like he's hanging off of a cliff. Like
I mean
obviously he's
if
the
you
main
see this in
character.
Uncharted 2, 3, and 4, then obviously you know he's not.
Hey
dying.
man, you don't know if he's gonna slip this time, man. You don't know.
It's like, yeah, man, I don't know, man. Maybe he's gonna die.
Well, here's another thing, right? I feel like oftentimes people get upset about being spoiled on something that I feel like was extremely predictable. And I understand that everybody might have the same perception, or maybe they weren't as quick to think of something or as others.
Just say maybe they're stupid.
Well, that's not what I mean. Because what I mean is like, I guess calling them stupid is one thing, but what I really wanted to say, I couldn't figure out how to word it without like making it sound like I'm conceited or cocky or like think like super high. Because I was gonna say maybe other people just aren't as intelligent to think of like figure something out as quickly. You know what I mean? But I didn't know how to word that without making it sound like I'm full of myself.
I mean,
but
there's just some people who don't like piece together things.
Well,
like that.
that's
Because
like
that's just not how their mind.
But the thing is like
because like the anime Erased, right? I figured out the ending to Erase on episode 2. Episode 2, because I remember I watched it on my homie's recommendation. He was like, "Yo, this shit called Erase. You gotta watch it." Blah blah blah. And I remember texting him on episode 2. I was like, "Yo, so and so's a killer." Blah blah blah. Annie. He was like, "Just keep watching, bro." And then when I finished it, he was like, "How the fuck did you?" I was like, "Cause it's obvious."
But the thing is, like, that, first of all, that's like stuff that you could call and shit. But like, what about like genuine like good plot twists and shit like that come out?
That's
of
the
left
thing.
field,
Everybody else thought it was, or even like Steins Gate. Everybody else talks about how Steins Gate has like all these mind-bending moments. It's the plot twist and this and that. I predicted all that shit too.
Well, the thing is, like, you're probably gonna be different though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that the story being predictable and bad, or is that just me being a little more perceptive than other people?
Yeah, that's probably you.
That might be more how you perceive things as you're watching them compared to other people.
Either way, but let's take something more simplistic like Dragon Ball. Like being spoiled that Gogeta was going to be in the Broly movie. Come on, nigga, who didn't see that coming? Niggas, that was the first thing niggas said when
they literally released Broly, Bardock, and the Gogeta movies prior to it, so it was obvious as fuck.
Right, like that was the first theory people came up with. Like, yo, they're gonna fuse to beat Broly. Like,
you know, it's crazy because there's that one person that goes into every Dragon Ball movie thinking that Goku's gonna die. Maybe. Like
I really wish. Not that it matters because it's Dragon Ball, but I wish.
That's one thing I wish they would do is like just somehow make death consequential again. But
yeah, but
I say again as if it ever was, but you know what I mean.
I mean, like
I wish it was. I feel like the show would be so much better if death meant something.
Yup, I agree.
And I mean, even when you're dead, you're kind of just chilling over in the other world. Like,
that don't seem exactly. It's like
kind of chilling.
You get no feeling of like, oh,
yo, imagine, like, no, like.
They're just they just
actually,
come back.
I probably shouldn't even say it. Sure, never mind. I was just gonna say
because see, the only way that Dragon Ball has actually made like death in a way like suspenseful is like when niggas just get deleted. Like when Beerus like like if you erase a nigga, then that's something.
No, because Zeno was doing that shit, and then they fucking just yeet.
And they brought it back still.
Okay, let me ask you this, guys, because someone just brought up a good point. It was like, referring to what I was saying about Erase, it was like, it was so obvious it made you think that it couldn't be that person. Like, it was so obvious that you was like, nah, there's no way that's it. Because I remember that was the case in Naruto, right? Like, spoiler fucking alert, the fourth Hokage is Naruto's dad. I think everybody knows it at this point, right? But I grew up I grew up watching Naruto. I grew up watching Naruto since I was a little kid. Like when Naruto first came out and shit. Like I remember, well, not when it first came out, but like when it first came to TV in the States, I was watching that shit when it first came out, and I was definitely one of those people that was like, the fourth Hokage is not Naruto's dad. There's no fucking way. That'd be so stupid. That's too obvious. Blah blah blah. Years later, that turned out to be a case. It was one of those things that was so obvious. I was just like, there's just no way.
I was in some hard denial about Obito, bro. I was like, it has to be someone like Shisui or somebody, man.
I remember I was like, nah, dog, it's gonna be like Izuna, like you know what I'm saying? He somehow survived and shit. Like there was so many theories I came up with, and then like I think it was like maybe 10 or so chapters before I was like, it's this nigga Obito, the nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be he got brainwashed or some shit. Like I don't fucking know.
When I saw his face get her, I'm like, man, y'all really couldn't even think about something different. Really had to be exactly what I thought. I hate y'all. And by y'all I mean Kishimoto. You hack.
You hack. Hey, listen, I respect Kishimoto a lot. I'm just saying. But that's
that
the
fucker can't do any kind of twist ever.
Well, no, but that's the thing though. He was good at making it so obvious. You're like, nah, that's not it. Because I cannot tell you how many theories I came up with about Toby, and I was like, and none of them shits was Obito. Like,
it gets me more mad when that happens though. Like I'm like, oh come the fuck. Like it makes me think the nigga's lazy. And just
but he had me really.
Shit.
But like that's why I fuck with Hunter x Hunter so much, because you could almost never predict shit in that show.
Like what though?
Like especially
hold on. I haven't. I know we're talking about spoilers. I actually don't want to be spoiled. Thank you.
Sure. I'm just saying, like I can't think of anything in Hunter x Hunter that was like. Well, okay, nah.
I mean,
Hunter was no. Okay. There's one I can think of towards the end that. Okay.
Okay, all I'm saying is, if you went into the Tournament of Power arc not thinking that Universe 7 was going to win and wish everyone else back, you're stupid. Anything else was going to happen, but Universe 7 winning and wishing everybody back, you're stupid.
That is facts. If you go into any Dragon Ball arc and don't think, yo, Goku and company are gonna win this one,
Goku might not pull this one off, guys.
Guys, I don't know if he's gonna do it this time.
Dog, it's like one dude during the Universe 6. I was like, dude, I don't know, bro. This guy hit really got him, dog.
Yo, that was his clone. Yo, hits still in the tournament, bro. That was his clone.
I think this dude hit really got Goku going down, dog. I was like, oh my
dog,
God.
And the fact that End of Z exists. Like, there's nothing super.
Yeah, that killed all suspense.
Niggas during the Battle of Gods, like, whoa, man, I think it really is going to destroy the Earth. Oh, I can't. Oh, man.
All right, you made your point.
No. But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Dragon Ball Z in particular was really good about spoiling itself. It was like, in the next episode, Frieza defeated, Goku's alive.
All right, they're titles, though.
Goku's alive.
I guess he is, nigga.
The end of Z never happened. Yes, it did.
All right, but what about? All right, so going into Persona now, because like a lot of people have been like speculating, like, oh, what's this new Persona S gonna be? Can someone tell me what it turned out to be?
So, for those of you who aren't aware, P5S, which has been a very speculated, very anticipated announcement for the Persona franchise, ended up being Persona 5 Scramble, which is a Muso game that is coming to the PS4 and Nintendo Switch. Now, I personally will be picking the game up. I think it's going to I'm not even going to front with you. Is it what I was expecting? Is it what I was hoping for? Absolutely not. I wanted a Switch port as much as anybody else, but I'm going to cop that shit. But I completely understand everybody who's like disappointed because, like, rightfully so. We were really hoping for that Switch port. However, Persona 5, the Royal, looking like some heat. You feel me?
Can I just say that, like, I really didn't care about a Switch port unless it was the Royal on Switch? Like,
I could understand why you would say that, but just because I think I've said this before, I think Persona 5 is my favorite game of all time now. So I just want to cop that shit again anyway.
A lot of niggas. If the Royal was not being announced at the same time, then I would have been all for a Switch port. But
okay, I get that. Like if they announced the Royal for PS4 and then brought Vanilla to the Switch, I could get why you wouldn't.
Yeah, like
it, right? Yeah.
And it's like cool for the people who wanted that, but it's like I'm just gonna play the new, better one on the Switch, or not on the Switch, on the PS4.
Who's
the girl? Like golden.
Who's the girl now? Like, is she exclusive to that game?
Yeah. So her name is Kasumi. She's like a transfer student. Bitch. You know what I'm saying? Work, and apparently she's over sexualized because she wears a leotard.
Ain't no such thing.
Even though it's part of her story because she's a goddamn gymnast.
You know, I guess just. That shit had me blown back. I was like, y'all are fucking wild. I hate weebs. Y'all know that?
Yeah. But the thing is, like, that's been happening for a while, dog. Like,
pay no attention to this stacks and stacks of manga and figures behind me. I fucking hate weebs.
A Dynasty Warriors game is a Muso game.
Yeah, so it's like Dynasty Warriors, but like with the Persona 5 aesthetic, which I mean, like, you put the Persona 5 aesthetic on almost anything and I'll buy it.
I mean, I feel that, but like, if you played Hyrule Warriors, like, they put a shit ton of Zelda love into that, to where like it was just a good time because of all the Zelda love. So like, if they put that kind of love into Persona 5S, it's gonna be a good time.
Dog, what I'm getting is why do we still like Musou games? And this is coming from someone who played every single one.
Why do we?
Well, I'm someone I don't think I've played
I just
any.
like to throw hacks. Is that a problem?
Because I just like
games are ass.
Screwing up crowds with doing cool shit. Like, you're just
It's
doing
not a
cool
problem.
shit.
Don't you say just Joker flipping and spinning through the air with a knife and shit, just shooting down like hordes of fucking shadows? Like, I'm down. And like I said, I haven't played many, if any.
I've played almost every Musou game since Dynasty Warriors 2, and that says something.
Well, you different.
I mean, I remember I got my fix early on from like playing Dynasty Warriors. So like now when like these new games, I feel like I played them already, but like now they have like a new flavor now this time around.
Kicking the brand new flavor in your ear.
I don't care about like the Dynasty Warrior branded stuff specifically, but I like it. I like when they take what they have and just like add a series into it.
Okay.
Because at least they're like trying to, because that forces them to mix up their formula. Because they otherwise just don't.
I could see that.
This
like,
shit seems
technically,
whack
but
for
it's
multiple
just-
reasons. One, this is Persona 5 for some reason. There's only gonna be like 7 characters. Like all Dynasty Warriors, niggas like the games because there's a lot of different play styles. There's only gonna be like 7. So like, what the fuck?
Dog, you know what?
And second, it's a Muso game.
I'm surprised that they've never done like a J-Star style Musou game. Because that shit would work.
That would
I'd
work,
play the
actually.
for that.
Listen, they don't want to do anything that's actually going to be fun to play. You understand?
This is also true.
That's why they
Think
made
they
Jump
might have
Force.
fun with this one. Yeah, scrap it.
They made Jump Force because they knew you'd hate it.
There it is.
They're like, they're gonna hate this one. I can't wait.
Yo, y'all think we should put a rematch button in? Nah.
How?
Yeah,
They
that-
specifically don't put a rematch on because they know you'll hate it.
That game, they were like, nah, no one's gonna want to run that shit back. This game ass.
Dog, it's selling like hotcakes. I'm like, how?
That's what I'm just like. I
Just
feel
because
like
of all the names associated.
Well, yeah, no, that's 100% it, right? Like, I get that people are buying it up anyway because, like, yo, weebs want to play as their fucking favorite anime characters. I'm in that same camp, you know. When that nigga Toshiro comes as DLC, I'm definitely copping the DLC and I'm gonna play as Toshiro, even though I haven't touched that game in like 3 months. But I'm surprised it's still continuously selling so many copies with all the bad publicity it's getting and like how much people are like down talking it on Twitter and shit. Like, I'm surprised it's still selling as well as it is.
Well, Twitter is always like a small crowd of it, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I get it, but it's like anywhere online, if you see people talking about it, it's usually more often than not positive.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be real with you. If they drop here tomorrow, I'm back on that game.
Now, I feel you. Like I said, when Toshiro comes out, I'm back on the game. But I'm just saying.
And that's all it takes, man.
Madara's coming out, right?
Yeah, Madara's coming out.
Wait,
I'll
probably try him.
I just hope they care more next time. That's all I'm gonna say. I just hope they care more next time.
Like 5 seconds.
I doubt it.
They've got 5 years to plan the next anniversary game.
I really
just
feel
hope
like
they care more.
I really feel like they just put the game out too fast. It's just,
There's gonna be a season 2.
I personally just feel like Bandai doesn't care about anime games. They just
I don't
also
think
play trash.
I don't
lately.
think that's necessarily the case. I just think they don't put enough love into it
because they don't care.
No, I think no.
They know
It's
that Sunday
not
Night
that they
Live,
don't.
for
It's
what it
not.
is, it's pretty good.
They just care about sales, and I think they just look at the number of sales, and then they're like, "Oh, this sold well, so they must like this. We don't have to try."
As someone who's been in a room with the developers before from various games and literally told them problems that were never fixed, they don't care.
Well, I mean, but that's the developers though. It's not Bandai themselves because like
I guarantee
Bandai.
you, if their sales started to go down, they'd start to.
I feel like that was my whole thing of what, like, even attack Jump Force on a whole because like
don't support it.
yeah, because like I want people to get I want to get the best game that I could possibly get, and like people don't like they want like the short terms, like, oh man, if I don't support this game, I'm not gonna get the characters I want. It's like, but if you do that, we're just gonna keep getting dog shit and like, you know. Like,
well, it's so there's 2 parts to it. I'm gonna tell you right now, Bandai US fucking cares. They want to Bandai US and Europe both want to resolve as many issues as possible. It just always boils down to Japan.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to make that clear because like
This
a lot of
Nuggets
people
game
are
is getting
really
close.
A lot of people are like really quick to like dogpile on Bandai. I'm like, no, Bandai is great. I love Bandai. It's not always their fault. Listen, could they be
Bandai
doing
is not a developer.
Could Bandai be doing more? Maybe, but they're not the ones actually making
Yes.
games.
Yeah. Because different
They
studios
publish the
are putting
game, they promote the game, they market the game, but they do not make the game.
But in theory, they own the rights and pick the.
They own the rights, but it's like they can only do so much.
I feel like sometimes they're not.
But they don't QC the work. Like
they're not. I think sometimes they're not careful enough with the developers they select.
Why is this game so
That's what I'm saying. Is like they're just giving it to a developer.
Like whoever the fuck they let make Shinobi Striker, these no-name niggas who had never made a single game before in their lives, like that was a mistake.
That was a gamble.
No, they won. There's gonna be a sequel. Shinobi Strikers did really well. They're continuing the game.
Yeah,
there's gonna be a sequel.
Every
they had Naruto's name.
No. Look, everybody on the Twitter side, that's us right now. It's easy for us to look at Shinobi Striker and be like, wow, that's a hot pile of dog shit. But like, there is a fan base for it, and the game is still actively being played by like, I don't know, some people like those kind of games, which is fine, whatever. Like, everybody has a
that is really something you hate to see.
But Shinobi Striker was a massive success, and it's gonna get a sequel. It's gonna get more support.
You see, like,
despite us on Twitter being loud about it, saying, "Oh, it's trash. Oh, this, oh that."
You see, the thing is, I don't want these games to be bad.
It's being played. People still fucking play the shit out of it. Fuck our issues in wanting the game to get better. As long as they have that core audience, that's all that matters.
Who the fuck plays that?
I don't know if this is regarding,
and that's the same reason they ain't fixing that netcode when Xenoverse 3 come out.
I don't know if this is regarding
whatever.
I don't know if this is regarding the Persona discussion, but someone's asking about like, what do you guys feel about port beggars?
Who?
I mean, they just want to play the game on their system of their choice. Like, who cares?
Now, here's the thing, right? Because let's take Fighters for example, and this is the case with a lot of games. But let's just take Fighters for example because I've had firsthand experience with this. So many people cried and begged and begged and begged for Fighters on the Switch. I guarantee if I open up Fighters right now on my Switch, there are less than 10 people online on that game right now. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
But look,
that's a little extreme.
Niggas beg for ports just for the sake of begging for the ports.
Lotus, to be fair, the same people that beg for that are the ones who dropped it on day one on the PS4 because it was too hard.
I mean, listen, with Fighters being the easiest fighting game I've ever played, funnily enough, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, like, but that's like just Fighters though, like, because like people drop fighting games quick.
Well,
like,
I'm just using that as an example though. But that's the case across multiple shit where people ask for ports and then they don't sell well.
What do you have another
Fighters
example?
sold fairly well. That's the thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you have another example? Give another example because
I'm not saying Fighters didn't sell well. I'm just saying it is the case with games. Like I can't think of an example off the top of my head.
For the Nuggets?
I've seen this happen. Wait, what happened with the Nuggets?
The Nuggets, the basketball team.
Everything that I've seen on Switch that got released, like,
come on, take a shot, bitch.
Is there anything that's been like wildly successful due to ports? Like the only port that I ever seen be successful is like Xenoblade. Well, I don't know if that's really a port, but like port from overseas to come to the US. Like Xenoblade really blew up once it got ported over from like Japan and shits like that.
Game over.
I know a lot of indie games saw a lot of like massive success getting ported to the Switch, but that might be mostly because at the time the Switch just didn't have a lot of shit. But I definitely remember seeing a lot of like indie games or a lot of like articles saying, "Oh, well, this indie game sold more on the Switch than it has on any other console combined," or some bullshit.
I wonder how well Cuphead sold. Do we have numbers on that? How well Cuphead is doing on the Switch?
Xenoverse 2 did very well on Switch too. I think.
Yeah, it did fairly well.
Like, yeah, like people when people ask for Switch, like people buy Switch games because they have nothing else to play.
People will buy the ports; they just might not necessarily play them.
Especially like the Persona 5. Like honestly, like I don't really care because I'm not gonna buy Scramble. But like I'm just saying, I think that was definitely like unless they just weren't allowed to. Like Sony were just like, no, you can't do that. Unless Sony just wouldn't let them do that. Like it is a huge missed opportunity on their part to have pointed at something that seems so very much like a Switch game to just be a Koei Tecmo game. Because so many people after getting Joker and Smash and getting all of this shit, all these announcements, and seeing all this fucking shit on Persona 5, and for them to not be able to play it on their Switch when they don't want to buy a PS4 for just one game. Like,
right, and I've
that's a
definitely
missed
seen
opportunity.
I've definitely seen a lot of people who hadn't played Persona before started playing Persona because he came into Smash. So like again, I
Yep.
feel that.
That's how niggas are in general when it comes to Smash. Because like nobody was playing or talk about Bayonetta until like she was actually in the game. So it's like,
Which is interesting because I think Smash is the only time I've ever seen that happen where like, a guest character or
Promotes,
DLC is like put in a game and it actually makes niggas who play that game go play the game that character's from. Because I usually don't see that. Like niggas aren't going to play Final Fantasy because Noctis is in Tekken, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
nobody's watching The Walking Dead because of fucking Negan.
right, you know what I mean? But yeah.
Like, because Bayonetta, when she came out, her games were on the Switch. Not Switch, on the fucking on the Wii U. So niggas, yeah, well, they were on the Wii U at that time too, like in the bundle. So niggas were able to get 1 and 2 for like $60, and that shit, like, that's a deal. And like that shit just
stupid good deal.
That shit sold well, and I'm just like, yeah, makes sense. That shit sold more than that shit sold quite I think like 2 million.
All right, I'm renaming this to Antagonists.
Smash and community is kind of interesting because they're also same people who bitch about like Waluigi, but when that shit ever happens, if it happens, they're not gonna play that character.
I mean, that's the same, but
that's character. That happens like with happens with Master.
I wouldn't say that for Smash. I feel like everybody, like every character,
Smash.
Everybody has.
Niggas
want no. But the thing is, Smash is so big that there will be people playing. There will be people out there playing that character. But it's that same thing with like every like. If you want to, let's say fighting game, because like let's say fighters or Tekken, or like let's say in Tekken, for example, right? There's a character named Lei Wulong who's based off Jackie Chan. When Tekken 7 came out, Lei Wulong wasn't in the game, and so many people were like, "Yo, where's Lei? We need." I'm one of those people. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, "Yo, I miss Lei Wulong. I don't even play the fucking character. I'm not even gonna front." But it felt weird him not being in the roster. But the reason why he wasn't in the game is because he was in the bottom 3 least played characters in Tekken. So it was like, I guess nobody likes his character, so we took him out. But then people begged for him to come back, and he's in now. But that's how they do. And like even in Xenoverse, niggas beg for Dodoria and Zarbon. Nobody fucking plays Dodoria and Zarbon.
Hey, I play Zarbon on Xenoverse.
Not you.
I feel like Dion plays everyone.
No, I don't play Dodoria. I play Zarbon though. Zarbon's fun.
And people are begging and begging.
Dion plays that like it's Smash. Like
people are begging for Roshi and Hercule in fighters. 99% of niggas who ask for Roshi or Hercule would not play Roshi and Hercule because do not play the character unless he's top tier.
No, I feel like people play Roshi. Roshi would be fun as fuck. Just even as a gimmick. I don't know about Hercule, but Roshi would be fun.
Hercule's never been fun.
Dog, Roshi would just be great for fighters, I feel like.
Keep the niggas
You
out of my
really can't
game.
think of a single character in Smash that like someone out there ain't using. Like everyone's using characters in Smash.
Even Piranha Plant. Like
no, anybody who comes out, people are using them.
Play with Mewtwo?
Well, yeah, I feel like especially in Smash because like to me, and this is someone who's like not that deeply involved. Well, I don't even play Smash, but I'm not like that. Invested in Nintendo in general, but like you say even Wario, I'm like, who the fuck wants to play Wario? But apparently Wario is one of the best characters, most popular characters in the game. So like, but to me, I'm like, who the fuck would want to play as Wario?
Niggas
so
be
I guess
playing
the same
characters.
Yeah, same could go for Waluigi and whoever the fuck else they want to put in the shitty game.
And we all know that Julian would be playing Waluigi. That nigga will be getting on Smash every day playing Waluigi. We all know for a fact Julian will be doing that.
Bro, y'all want to play some Smash?
Yep.
Bro, they put Piranha Plant in the game. They can put this nigga Waluigi in the game.
Piranha Plant is actually dope.
Maybe Waluigi might actually be dope.
You built like Piranha Plant.
That's hot.
No, Ryan's built like Waluigi.
No, yeah, I was about to say no. He's more Waluigi.
He's literally built like Waluigi.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. I don't even do anything.
You are.
I didn't ask for this. I have no other option.
I have no other option.
Listen, Ryan, you're built like Waluigi, and I'm built like King K. Rool. It's just how we are.
Also, we're not gonna act like Android 17 and Fighters is the same shit. Because yes, we all beg for that character, but then they made him fucking trash. That's not our fault.
He is in fact he's in fact bad. Like people aren't using it because he's bad.
Everybody played that character when he first came out. Everybody wanted to make that character.
Actually,
work.
niggas are still using him.
They're trying. They're trying.
They are trying. They aren't doing very well at trying it, but hey, they're doing it.
But yeah, that happened.
And then you have people who bitch about Kid Goku.
Yo, Buff 17. Also, fuck what you heard. GT Goku's gonna be dope as shit.
I agree.
People are just mad that it had Super Saiyan 4 is not its own separate thing.
That
The
is
thing
all.
is, like, I
He's going
understand
to be great, and I'm excited for him. I would have been more excited for Super Saiyan 4. It's that simple.
Everybody would have, but I feel like
you even got the Dragon Ball killer, so you can't even call him GT.
Why all you guys are fucking dumb? Y'all realize this is Bandai you're talking about. They're gonna release Super Saiyan 4 down the fucking line. You know that, right?
They really made a whole model.
Yeah, if they're gonna put
I'm mad at people like,
They
man,
made a whole ass model.
what happened?
if they're gonna throw 17 in with 16 and then make him his own
I don't want to
character.
wait 5 months. And if they were gonna do it like this, give me Super Saiyan 4 first, and then give me that.
But that's just you, though.
That's just you.
That is not
Kid
just
Goku-
me.
Kid Goku.
I mean,
was
no. What I mean
game
is,
came out.
even though a lot of people probably share that opinion, and I would have taken Super Saiyan 4 over Kid Goku first as well. Not everybody thinks that way. Also, Kid Goku was stupid popular in Japan, so.
Yep. And the fact the character's cool. I'm telling you, like everything that the character has in his kit is amazing. He's fun as fuck.
When
As
they put out
expected,
more
though.
than 10 seconds of footage, I'll let you know.
I really wish they.
Artists, they're
trailer was
way
as
too
fuck.
good at what the fuck they do. It's gonna be great.
Hold
Like,
on, let me
no
borrow
fucking
Marvel for a
doubt.
second.
True.
What
How
happened
on earth did they manage to?
People really think they made this entire model and just ain't gonna use that. Like, nigga, you think they're really gonna use it for only an ultimate and that's it? That's crazy. That whole model.
But
That entire
what was
thing.
I going to say? This is the thing, though. Is like when it comes to that specifically, it was like you can't win for losing. Because let's say that they didn't incorporate Super Saiyan 4 as like a transformation. Niggas would have just been like, yo, they couldn't even put him in as like a level 3 or some shit. Like niggas definitely would have said that.
Yeah.
And then you could just say, well, they should have just put him in as a character. But there are still people, believe it or not, who would have been like, man, I would have rather had Kid Goku, honestly. Because like it seemed impossible to me.
The percentage would be way smaller.
You don't have the stats to back that up.
Nigga.
Because I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you ain't got the answer, Sway. Nah, like
You're just saying what you think.
I was
you
under
ain't know.
I was under the belief that everybody likes Super Saiyan 4. Turns out I've seen ever since GT Goku like got announced and the trailers come out and shit. I've seen a lot of people, surprisingly. Well, they're probably the minority, but I've seen a lot more that I've seen a lot more than I would have thought existed, talking about how they don't like Super Saiyan 4 or how the design looks stupid and shit like that. I'm like, that's crazy to me because I always thought that was the coolest shit. But
Yeah.
teach them.
Fuck them niggas.
Fuck them kids. Nah, I feel you.
Dog, I actually said that in my my video that I'm editing right now.
Bro, when Dion's talking like this, I just imagine was that little kid on the beach kicking up sand, like, man, fuck them kids. Like mama would get him an ice cream. He's like, man, fuck them kids, man.
I'm gonna fucking run away.
Dog, I had a few arcs where I promised I was going to run away. I put crackers in a cooler in my toy.
Bro,
I never had the balls to go through with it.
Did you ever try to like pack the bag to go and shit?
Yeah, bro. Literally, there was a cooler that just an empty cooler. I remember I was so fucking mad. I don't know about what, but it was serious at the time.
Nah, you
literally
niggas
got some
dramatic.
motherfucking.
I never thought about away from home. I was
I
like,
got
you know
some
what?
fucking.
I
I
kinda
got
like
some
my bed.
saltines, bro. Some saltine crackers, and I put them in that bitch. I put a little blanket, and I put my favorite ass toy. I was like, well, it's time. It's time for my anime arc to begin.
Dog.
But then
become a
I got hit with the level 3 of
if you leave, don't come back.
No, your dad's about to come around. I was like, oh.
No, I remember
Guess
when
I'm staying.
I remember when I tried to pack my bags, it's like everyone's gonna miss me and shit. And then like as soon as I was packing my bag, it's like mom was like, "Oh, so you fucking leaving?" Then it's like you better not be packing anything in my bag that I bought for you, and be packing no clothes that I bought for you. It's like, but I got nothing. It's just like, goddamn right. And I was just like,
damn right.
It's just like if you going out, you going out there naked. I looked outside, I saw some kids. I was like, I kind of like these clothes, man.
Oh shit!
I never tried to run away from home, but my dad always was like, "Hey, if you got a problem, you can leave,
yeah,
but don't come back."
Now hold on, let's just talk about this for a second.
Excuse me, senor.
Whoa, father, calm down. Like, listen, it's not.
It
that
was like,
serious.
"Hey, if you got a problem, you can leave, but don't
y'all
bring your
know
ass
that I
back."
was serious.
Hey, man.
Papa,
I was
please.
joking. I was joking about this, father. Please take me back.
Come on, soldier. I was just tripping.
Hey, man. We still making mac and cheese and them chicken nuggets that I like. Shit.
Martyr is a believer.
I
About
am
what?
indeed a believer. I'm a believer in Kid Goku.
In Kid Goku?
Same.
Rhyme dropped him a dick pic, and all of a sudden, Marty flipped the switch real quick.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Someone quote tweeted the Travis Scott Kylie Jenner dressed up shit. It said Travis has a mask on, still manages to look bored as shit.
Okay, all right, but real talk, that's true.
You know that nigga.
Yeah,
You know
I seen the picture, and Travis looked like he just was not down for that.
That nigga's pissed. Hold on, I'll fucking I'll post the picture. This nigga look bored as hell. He's mad too. I can tell. He's a little angry. His whole stance, I can tell. He's just a little.
I know about this is the stance. That strawberry shortcake roll.
Y'all on your stupid.
Oh, you just reminded me that I have some of those. Hold on.
Black parents know their children ain't bad. Yeah, only white kids actually run away from home.
Right?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, and then they'll live on the streets for a few years.
Yeah, I'm about to say, let the ass get kidnapped then. The fuck? Like, I'm staying home in my bed. Comfy. I ain't running away from home. Like, Mom, you can't take away my Xbox, Mom! That's it.
Dog, no, they get wild. I've seen videos. Some white kid, not all white kids for those white videos watching
racism.
This.
Hey, listen, I'm half
dog,
white
I've seen
myself.
videos. It's only white. It's fuck. I'm so worried about cancel culture. Fuck it. They'd be like, "Fuck you, bitch," to their mom and shit. I'm like, God damn.
Fuck you, Patricia.
Yeah, it's like Patricia.
Yo, that was the wildest shit ever to me. When I was a kid, going to somebody's house, and my friend calling their parents by their first name. I'm like, what? You can do that?
Yo, that's possible.
I was like, huh? I don't even know my parents' first name. What you mean?
I would always get an error downloading that DLC. I get mad.
I call my stepdad by his first name, but that's just because like I knew him by his first name for a couple of years before he was my dad.
Well,
true.
Your case is a little special.
like just it's like your actual parent. That shit's wild.
Yeah, no, I got you.
That's what there could be a reason.
I mean, yeah, if he's a step parent, you really ain't got to respect that nigga. Like, you wouldn't be like, "Hey, fuck you, Jonathan, stupid cunt." Like,
you ain't gonna be here next week.
She gonna replace you like the last one. Get out of here.
It's like, you know,
my mom's loves me, so you can't hit me, dummy.
That's
stupid.
Stupid.
Oh, I gotta let my dogs in. Hold up.
Not my dad.
You're not my dad. That's rough. Shout outs to the stepfathers. I can't do it.
You will never catch me being a stepdad.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh no, dog! You ain't never been in a grocery store and you take a right turn in aisle 3 and be like, damn, I make a good ass.
Because that just sounds like you gotta like. Because the thing is, like, when you're a stepfather, you have to be like also like you're forced into like parenthood as well. So like,
says who?
Nigga, you can't just be like.
Says who?
Well, I mean, like, depending on the
already left them, they'll be fine.
Depending on the shit.
Already used to it.
Bro, if he can walk and talk, he good.
Like the child, I feel like the child gotta like you as well. Like if you just like, all right, fuck off here, kid. I'm only here to dick down your mom. Then it's just gonna be a rough time. I'm just saying.
That's real nigga moves, though.
Every time I think about step parenthood, I always just think about the "Are We There Yet" movies. It's just
awful.
Ice
Cube just dealing with them badass kids.
Just kids just literally doing the worst.
Dad?
Oh, absolutely not.
No. That's why I'm not gonna be one.
Bro, I don't see Toasty ever having kids. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I just thought of what Toasty's gonna be like at the age of 50, and that nigga ain't got no kids, bro.
Exactly, because I'm not.
Dog,
I made it clear.
If he was, however, his child's gonna be raised on like Spider-Verse and shit.
Yeah,
like,
they would be
it's
running
like
around
sad.
Spider-Verse and caviar.
I really want to see the Lion King Disney movie.
He's gonna make him read manga at night.
Yeah,
you ain't watching the Lion King, so you can recite Spider-Verse script front to back by heart.
Read the manga before they go to bed.
That nigga gonna hate that movie by the time he grown up. That nigga gonna be like, I hate that movie, nigga.
It's like we was talking about Dr. Seuss. Like, oh my gosh, here's some actual culture. I'm gonna get you started on some Kurikos. Like, huh? What's happening now? I can't even read.
That would not be me.
All right, but now real talk though, I don't know if I'd ever actually do it, but I've thought about this for like years. Like probably ever since I've been like 10 or 11 years old watching anime and shit, and like since I started watching like subbed anime, I've thought about, because obviously kids learn language by watching and listening to everybody around them, including their parents or whatever's on, I guess nowadays TV or the internet shit. So I was like, especially now that we're older and we live in the age that we do, it's probably going to be even more so by the time I have kids. I'm like, yo, if I sit my kids down, like my infant in front of like subbed anime, like, will they learn Japanese?
They'll definitely pick up on stuff.
Because imagine you just watch like subbed anime with your children, just like very very frequently, just like whenever you're watching it, right? And they just like you know, they're like 6, 7 years old, and they're just speaking Japanese, and you're like, how do you know that? I don't know.
I feel like
it could work.
I feel like they'll learn.
That,
oh, you go ahead.
Because there's that fucking Peppa Pig.
Mm-hmm.
It's like cartoon for kids, and the pig speaks British.
Yo.
And a bunch of kids have been learning how to speak British. Do that,
bro. When Sakura was
Bro,
out,
that's
dog,
crazy.
niggas was out here saying shit and all that shit, dog. Like, if you put like Elmo on subbed mode in Japanese, we watching Sesame Street.
Yo,
like,
see, and that's another thing. Like, it ain't even got to be anime. Just whatever cartoon or whatever show you put on for them, just put it in another language, and they just learn that language.
That's how
like
they
6
learn.
years. They're the only 6-year-old that knows 4 different languages. You're like, yo, what are you doing with this kid at home? Like, I don't know, just watches YouTube all
because
day.
like if they throw like I don't know, like some kanji on the screen, and then like Elmo's is like, this is how you say it. I don't know fucking kanji and shit, but like they pronounce it. Then they running around like repeating what like Elmo said in fucking Japanese, and now this nigga starts speaking the whole lines in Japanese, and the child just like, dog.
See, okay, so someone said Japanese is difficult as hell. Ain't no kids learning that. English, I'll have you know, is the hardest language in the world. So if kids can learn English, they can learn any language. Yep. And you learn more from the ages of like 1 to 5 than you do from anywhere beyond. Like your brain grows quicker and like, you know, it like gains more information and shit like that than any other age. So even though it's like when I thought of it as a kid, I was like, this is a stupid theory, but like I kind of want to try it. But like even more so now that I'm older and know more and am there's surrounded by more technology. I'm like, no, I think if you legitimately sat a kid down in front of a TV screen and like just play shit in different languages for them, they would just learn other languages.
Look what fromage. Moon.
Yeah.
Look what extraterrestrial said in the chat.
Let me see. Soon that nigga's gonna be suing you and get him the headband. Dog.
Yo,
like,
Lotus, this is gonna be a dumb question, but how do I equip the 3x XP?
So when you when you go to do the quest and it gives you the option to use the capsule, I'll show you. Are you looking at my stream?
Because mine only shows 1.5x and it says empty.
If you go hit L and R to go left and right.
Wait till they start putting Sesame Street dubbed out here. Put that shit on Crunchyroll.
Huh?
It's a wrap.
Nothing's happening.
Are you looking at my stream, Ryan?
I'm looking at right now. I am.
So you see if I hit L and R, like I have multiple different ones.
I was very interested in Korea as well. Korean,
God,
I was
selected things.
I was definitely interested in Korean because like a lot of the shit that like games like MMOs and shit, like I used to fuck around. I almost lost my life to Black Desert. I ain't gonna lie to y'all niggas, and that shit was like Korean based. Black Desert,
right? Because I mean, like even us, like even though none of us here are like fluent Japanese speakers, we know multiple words and phrases. Japanese that we've only learned by watching anime. So like I think if you actually sat a kid who doesn't know anything in front of a TV, like they could learn a completely different language just by watching TV.
Imagine watching Nick Jr. They got Boruto, which pretty much that's what Boruto probably should be airing on Nick Jr. to be honest, but like halfway through the school year when your child's going to like preschool, that nigga's just going to be like all the damn time. It's like, nigga, how did he learn how to do this shit? Nigga?
Like, Naruto running.
That nigga's like, bro, doing the mile run with like kunais. This shit is like, dog. I don't know what the fuck they do.
I'm fucking tired of you.
I'm mad that you had that sound effect.
I know he was about to say that sentence, put his finger over that button, and knew he was gonna hit it.
Dog, like,
he hit it the second he knew.
Bro, like they was just screaming like Nimpo, like learning what Nimpo is like Kage Shadow, like they learning like how like to associate these words. The thing is for us, maybe like now that we're grown, like I feel like it's harder for us to learn stuff rather than your kid. Like your mind's a sponge. So it's a lot more easier.
That's what I'm saying. No, it's legitimately harder to learn a new language the older you get. Like that is actually scientifically proven.
Oh, damn, nigga, shit.
Jeez.
That's also why like it's so easy. Well, I mean, also I guess because like you go to school and they actually have programs and shit for that. But like you ever notice like there's a lot of kids, whether they be from like Vietnam or fucking Venezuela or whatever.
To say, man, fuck them kids.
Relax. But I'm sure we all knew people growing up, like different kids who like they spoke English and whatever their native language was, but their parents only spoke their native language.
Yeah.
So yeah,
especially like in Spanish households and shit. Like I mean,
yeah, like that's very common. I knew plenty of people who they spoke English and Spanish, but their parents only know Spanish.
I always felt bad for them because it's like, man, you're gonna be stuck with your parents for a long time.
Stuck with
your parents. Their parents just can't like function in because like
yeah.
Cause, like, like there's a lot of like shit that they can't get through without having a translator.
Yeah.
It's like,
story of my life.
All right, so if you were a Spanish nigga and you could probably threaten to leave, it's just like, if I leave, who's gonna be able to help? He's like, you can't order shit without me.
Eduardo, let's just talk about this. Hold on.
No.
Mijo.
I just want my chicken nuggets now. Just like, damn, nigga.
Okay, you will have them. Just give me a second.
All right,
Un
please.
segundo.
I'll give you your
Un
chicken
segundo,
nuggets.
My wife's Spanish. I am not racist.
Niggas like, we ain't going to H&R Block tomorrow if you keep playing with my chicken nuggets. Like, all right, Eduardo, please.
Man, I don't think y'all know the pain of being foreign and have to translate everything for your parents.
Nah,
I
wouldn't
don't
know.
I was
know the
smart. I was
pain,
big,
but
man.
I've
When I became
experienced
old
it.
enough, I just told my parents, I'm not doing it anymore. Like, y'all better have to learn on your own because one day we're gonna be in college and shit or just gone. So you have to figure out everything for yourself. But my sister's a dumbass, and my sister still fucking kept translating. To this day, she still does it.
To the
I'm like,
day?
fucking stop! Like, let them learn.
Unfortunate.
Thanks for the bits, Big O.
Yeah,
Why
no,
don't
like
you
work
call-
at a
you
grocery
call
store.
your only
I've
child
dealt with
like
that
that.
so many times.
Nope, you can do it though.
I said nope.
Nope, not doing it.
Nuh-uh.
No, the thing that
You
pisses
can,
me off
you can
about
tell
my
the
parents is-
frustration in Rhymes' voice though, because like he's been through
No,
this shit.
well, no. This is what annoyed me because my parents spoke English. It just they didn't want to do it themselves because
They were
knew
just
could ask
lazy.
us.
Interested. All
Like
right.
when your parents call you from the other room to grab the remote that's in front of them, yeah, it'd be
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
man. Oh,
Dude, I used to be called up from the fucking basement to do that shit, and it's just like, come on.
I love the memes where they'll just be like, your parents called, and it's like, no answer, and just like, ah, shit, here we go again. It be like that. Dog. Like, you have this moment where it's like, what?
That was me
No
and my
word.
mother
No
every
answer.
time. Every time. What?
No answer.
No,
Then you gotta go, yup.
Dog, the fucking memes where they like aggressively get out of the bed and shit. Kicking up
Toss the
fucking-
pillows, slam
I feel like we
slam the
all-
blanket.
We all live that shit, dog. Like, shit. Like, we all just be in here and just be like,
Ain't it crazy how everybody on Twitter had the exact same childhood?
damn, parents really ain't shit, man.
I was just about to say
That's
that.
crazy.
I love you, Dion.
Man, I love you too.
Oh, that nigga's a whole parent, huh?
Here, I was
Y'all know Dion named his son Dio?
right.
Like he
nice JoJo reference.
well, that's the thing. He didn't know who Dio was, and now everyone's been telling us like, "Yo, you named your son Dio?" He's like, "I didn't know."
I feel,
Yeah.
Dion, I feel so bad
was
for your
fun.
child, man, because like he gonna be walking up in preschool and niggas be like, "What? It's like, nigga, what are you?"
Yeah, dog. The way I found out is I posted the first Instagram picture of him, and I put his name and everything. And then, like, I just steady started to see some comments flowing in about JoJo's. I was like, all right, this isn't the time or the place, all right, for the JoJo memes. And then, like, I looked a little more into it. I was like, oh, there's a nigga named Dio in JoJo's.
Yeah.
And it's not just anybody. I was gonna say it's not just anybody. It's like
the main
fucking villain of the first couple of parts. One of the most
Yeah.
popular characters in this.
I mean, I'm just happy I didn't spell it the same. It's spelled differently, but
Yeah.
still.
Bruh.
And I was like,
get bullied in
but
school.
I've learned, like, at first I hated it. Like, I was getting mad. Like, I was blocking niggas just for bringing that shit up. I was like, no,
Bro.
no. But now I'm kind of embracing it now. It's just like, all right, well, I guess we got to watch JoJo's.
I remember.
I was like, nah, your son gonna be a savage. Wait on it.
Dude, imagine kids trying to bully him being like, mula.
I remember like hearing like stories about like this
Here-
guy's name is literally his name is Robert Kelly, and like he got transferred, and I
Yikes.
felt so bad for him because like he said on Twitter like teacher was like Mr. Kelly, and it was like or like Robert Kelly, and it's like, yeah, my name is Robert, and like this girl thought he was like memeing and shit, so like she was mad at him, but it's like my name is literally like Robert Kelly. Is like, dog, that's an unfortunate name. Like you can't be called like Adolf. It's like, dog, what are you doing, Mom? What are you doing? Like
There was somebody
I
I
want
saw
friends.
on Facebook once.
let's
There's
work on our Dragon Ball villains tier list because I took forever to make it.
I saw someone on Facebook once that was legitimately named Justin Bieber,
Or
and they were like,
gloss over
I'm
it.
not the fucking singer."
oh, that's got to be bad, dog. Or Michael Jackson.
The nigga's name was Justin Bieber. Oh.
Dog,
Oh.
that's got to suck. He's like,
Imagine if your name was just Dino your entire childhood, and fucking easy way to clone that name.
Dino?
Well, this is the thing. I grew up mostly in Germany, and it's not Dino in German. In German, it's Dino.
Right.
So I had to live through that. And then when I fucking came here, it was Dino from the Flintstones. I'm like, motherfucker. And
Don't,
Hey Arnold.
I'm not gonna get that. That's what I say. Like the first thing that comes to mind is Dino Spumoni. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
I mean, Spumoni's fun because Dino Spumoni sounds gangster. Like, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's
Nah. Your name Dino the Dino, my nigga.
Dino the Dino.
But nah, I feel it.
Your name's Dion? Like Dion Sanders?
Is to this day. If I go to like a coffee shop or something, and it's like, yeah, what's your name? Dino. Is there a Dino in here? Oh my god, fucking damn it!
Why would it be Dino? You should just start roaring at him.
Have you not watched Hey Arnold? That's my first thought that comes to mind. Have you not seen any show where they have Dino?
To be honest, the English language is horrible because like Dino and Dino like spelled the same but have different pronunciations and shit, and like not only that, but like fuck the nigga that made the word colonel. Like, what do you fucking do it, dog?
Colonel.
Yeah, I saw this like first time I saw that I was like, all right, what is cologne? Is this cologne? Like, you know, like
colonize?
Yeah, like, dog. Colonize, like. Jesus, man.
Yeah, imagine being a fucking foreigner trying to learn English. That's even
Yeah,
worse.
that shit's rough.
I'll never forget when I played Metal Gear Solid the first time as a weeb. Not weeb, it's a fob. Well, weeb too, but mostly it's a fob. I'm like, what the fuck is colonel? Colonel. But they keep saying colonel though. Colonel.
Yeah.
So like, I didn't realize until like way later. I'm like, oh, it's spelled that way. That's why they say it like that.
I was like, bro, I remember when I first realized that they were like talking about like Colonel Sanders, like they got KFC Cologne. I was like, wait, what the hell? Like I was reading this shit. I was like, am I seeing this shit wrong? And that's what I realized. It's like, oh,
we're having so much fun making our villain tier list, aren't we?
I'm doing it. I am actually.
Yeah.
Ironically though, in like
I spent so long.
And we're doing it.
You made a lot of characters. I was the best speller because like I would just sound every word out. So it's like spell double. Oh, double, easy, double.
Double, ooh.
And I'll never forget, dog. I went to the spell bee once. I'm like, oh, I'm about to kill this shit. I got knocked out the first round. You know why? Because they asked me
stupid.
sunshine, and I spelled sun shining because I thought it said sun shining. And I'm like, really?
I actually made it.
You said the wrong word, dipshit. Or you made why?
I was actually in the spelling bee as a kid. I made it to the district spelling bee for the scripts.
Oh, flex.
When I was in elementary school.
Talk your shit.
I got third place though. I didn't make it to like to where you be on TV.
Just some light. Yeah, just some light.
So imagine getting knocked out because you heard the wrong word. Destroyed my fucking life.
Yeah, I remember I came back to school. I was like, yeah, it's the farthest we've ever had any student make it. I was like, oh, fucking hometown hero when I came to school. They bought me McDonald's and shit. I felt like a god.
Lotus bagging mad niggas like, y'all made third place.
You already know what time it is. You already know what time it is.
Lotus has a little trophy in his locker room or in his locker.
Back in my prime.
You pick his books up. Yup. That's me.
I can spell that. What you trying to spell? Damn, I never really made it like the spell. Nah, because I'm black.
Wait, hold on. What is this shit you do? What is this universal roulette? What is all this shit?
Hey, this is my secret tech. Nigga, I don't see anybody else talking about this, but like I gained so much zenny from grinding in this game that I just come to this roulette. You spend 30,000 zenny for like each spin, but you get 5 spins and you get all this experience from it. But not only that, eventually you're going to get the special roulette module, and when you get that module, it activates your module bonus. So that means like I'm getting an extra 276 EXP per run. So like I'm getting like, I mean, you'll see whenever I eventually get it, and then like. Bro, I got all the tech in this game, and I should have been making videos about it because I'm the one who's been putting niggas onto everything about this game. But yeah,
but when I ask him, how do you get XP? Oh, you know, no, I don't know. I'm fucking asking you.
Every time you've asked a question, I have answered it.
No, you didn't.
What's one question you have I ain't answered?
I've been asking you literally how do you get good XP for the past couple weeks, and you were like, oh yeah, you know, just. You know.
I've been doing nothing but grinding experience this whole stream. What do you mean?
Well, I found out today what you were doing.
When did you ask before? When did you ask me prior?
1,000 times since the game came out.
I've been telling everybody secret battle. I've been telling everybody secret battle for like the last 2 weeks at least.
I think I put too many niggas on this list.
I don't think you put enough. Copy Vegeta.
I just finished. What'd you say?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna make my tier list real quick. Chat.
Where's who?
Where's Copy Vegeta?
Shut the fuck up.
No, fuck you. He put Simon. He put literally every little character.
He put Moro in here.
He's putting characters that are even from the show.
Here's Toasty's list, chat. All right, let's see some rate Toasty's tier list real quick.
Trash.
My
Why?
bad, chat.
Because hit's not S. Is that it?
All right, let's see what we got.
Whenever I scroll, it does that. I'm sorry, chat.
Link me this.
It's literally
It's in the
linked
chat.
right above Toasties.
Bet.
All right.
only my list matters.
Sure, man.
That shit's just gonna have hit in the S, and that's gonna be the only character up
Oh,
there.
hell yeah.
You can go up here. You can both go up here.
Hell yeah.
Trash.
All right, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of questionable people, questionable shit on Toastie's tier list right now.
Trash.
All right, we going right to Domo real quick. Hold up. Wait.
The reason why Super Broly is B is because that nigga just turns into the old Broly the second he starts fighting.
All right, this is
like,
Domo.
yeah, he's cool. He's cool before that, but then he's just normal Broly. Like, that's why he loses points. That nigga's literally just the old Broly. He's literally no different. The second he
Okay,
starts
relax.
fighting.
You gotta stop now. Hold on.
No,
I've
because
heard enough.
all these
I've heard
all these
enough.
coons in chat acting like I'm fucking questionable for that, but it's true.
Can you say that?
I don't think so.
Who's going?
Hold on. We can so hold on. We can't say coon. We can say Negroes. Like what?
I mean, we're all black, so I guess it's fine. But
We've
Yeah,
all.
speak for yourself.
I feel
We're
like
all
everything's fine except colored. Like you can't just.
Omega's
say
in the
that.
trash because I
say
don't like
colored.
Omega. I think that nigga is trash.
yo, why would you talk about Omega like that? He's not
All
even
right.
here.
This is Martyr's list. I don't even know who the hell these last two people at the IDK.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell they are.
I think those are
One of
heroes.
them's from Heroes, and the other one's like the newest villain in the Super manga.
Yeah,
and he's not,
I
like, fully
added
developed yet.
Moro just because I know he's the most. I don't know shit about him either.
One thing I will say about this guy, like I like the fact that he looks different. One thing I wasn't a fan of, like Jiren, kind of just reminded me of like Majin Buu without the little penis on his head, and like
Nigga, Jiren looks literally. He's the alien fucking emoji.
like.
That's literally
But I'm
what
saying
Jiren
like
is.
they all look like copy pasted from like the same. Like even the hit kind of seems like. You know, like they came from the same kind of like base. Like this new nigga looks entirely different. Like
21's in everyone's top here because everyone likes 21. Like
21. All right, so that all right. We waiting on more people's tier lists and shit. So I'm just gonna continue working.
21 was not S in mine. 21 was A.
Okay, I don't know anything.
Y'all gonna like mine.
I've heard.
It's probably not actually S, like for real, but like
I've heard Moro is like really dope. But I have not like I'm not at that part of the manga, so I don't know anything about him.
I caught up with the manga, and so far he's pretty dope. But like he's
I'm gonna
not,
put him in
he's
A.
not finished yet, so I'm not. Like,
I'm gonna put him in
trying to
A
rank
tier just off design alone because that nigga look cool.
I'm
I
very
just didn't wanna,
surprised that
like-
Martyr did not put 18 in S. That's very surprising.
You know what? I don't know why I didn't put her in S either. For being honest.
You put that
you
whatever
go.
his name is real high.
All right, this is Rhymes. All right, chat. Let's give a nice, honest critique. That nice to be in depth. MLA format.
I feel like he purposely didn't put hit in S tier because Toasty kept saying it was
Oh yeah, no, nah, he definitely did. He definitely decided to move that nigga down to A.
I wasn't gonna put him in A.
Oh.
I don't even think he's a villain, to be honest.
Just imagine this is copy
My list is objective.
I really hate Omega Shenron. I'm gonna.
Androids
I
were
don't
pretty
like
cool
it.
though. Also, want to fuck 21.
The only
I'm
reason
with
why
you.
Omega Shenron made B for
I'm
me is
there.
because I thought the concept of the shout.
I really don't like Ham, bro.
All right, let's see Ham.
I think
Let's
Ham
see.
has objectively the best list, except Jiren's too high.
All right,
So,
guys, ready for Ham's
otherwise, I
list?
think
Jiren the
This
Chad.
is Ham's list right now.
Okay.
Bruh.
The Chad. All right, I'm done with Ham. I'm done with Ham, dog.
Can we ship him off somewhere, please?
I'm
Get him
down.
outta here.
Ship him to my house, man. I need to deal with this man.
Bruh.
17 low, because Super 17 is a fucking walking garbage can.
There it is.
It looks cool though.
But he looks dope as fuck.
Oh. Well, that's not really
Yeah.
You got a bad
The,
taste.
the
It's crazy.
best part about Super 17 is it's Hiei. It's got Hiei's voice actor.
Well, that's 17 in general, though.
I know. That's it. That's it. That doesn't say much for about the character.
Anyway, my tier list is
He got sauce.
sauce.
I always overthink my tier list. Like each character, I'm like,
Someone
put him.
Someone post Lotus.
Hold up. Nah, I got
He's
you.
working on it.
Okay.
I kind of wonder what would happen if I post. Should we post our tier list on Twitter? Because you know Twitter gets
Can't wait.
real butthurt about
Bruh.
this shit.
Especially
Oh,
after
yeah.
after we came at like Justin Wong, niggas gonna be definitely looking like you talk about Justin Wong. Look at this nigga's tier list.
No, but just what?
Why you hate Jiren so much?
Because that nigga's fucking trash.
He is trash.
He
hold
is
up. I'm looking at. I already agree with Lotus shit off the rip. Wait, hold up.
It's worse villain in Dragon Ball, or worse antagonist in Dragon Ball.
Definitely D
hold
tier.
on.
I'm not defending
Yeah,
him
Moon.
like that, but sheesh.
Moon, it's 1:11, so it's time to appreciate America's ass real fast. All right, so let's go.
Oh, you want to start talking about Endgame?
No, let's just talk about America's ass real fast.
And how he's packing.
All right, guys. So we said that we are not going to talk about Endgame, but like towards the end, we're going to give like a spoiler review or like talk about it and shit.
But
I don't
America's
really
ass
want.
real fast.
I don't really want to spoil anybody or anything. Like, so like, I'm gonna give you all the time. You know, I'm gonna like wait like 5 minutes or so. All right.
Yeah. Also, change your title or whatever to like spoiler talk. Or
Yeah,
something in case
I'm gonna give you like 5 minutes to clear out. All right. If you haven't seen it,
Wait,
Bro,
are we
you doing
wait,
that
are we
right
doing
now?
this? Wait, are we doing this right now?
no.
No,
At the
end
I'll
of
tell
the
you.
stream.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you
Okay.
when. Don't
Okay,
leave
so
now.
later.
Don't leave now. I'll
You
tell
made it
you.
seem like you were about to do it. I'm
No.
like,
I just want to give them the heads up that we are gonna do the Endgame shit though.
Yo, how do you add that extra column?
Click on a cogwheel on any of the rows, and then there'll be there's an option that says add row above or
Oh,
below.
okay.
How long have I been drawing like real life, or how long I've been drawing like on stream? Because I feel like I've been drawing on stream my whole life. Sometimes it be like that, man.
We're not talking about Endgame yet, chat.
Nah.
Yeah, not yet.
It'll be later. He was giving you a heads up about the heads up.
Yeah. The announcement for the announcement.
We're not just gonna start talking about that shit. You'll get a warning.
but please appreciate America's ass.
Yeah.
You got a fat ass.
I think I've been drawing since school. Like I felt like I always never really paid attention. I've always been drawing and shit. Oh my!
I wish I would have kept up with drawing because like I drew a lot in middle school and then kind of like stopped.
I like in my art class, especially like in high school, because like we could pick like art for like high school, like you could pick your electives and shit. So like in high school, during junior year and senior year, like that's when I really met like the art niggas. And like there was like a couple black niggas that like I fuck with. Like one nigga, like he was really into shoes. Like
A couple black niggas.
no, trust me.
not to be confused with white
niggas.
Sorry,
right.
My bad. I just put some Marmite on the bread. No,
you definitely put yeast on your bread.
No.
But
Niggas
niggas
white
doesn't have a
niggas.
color.
Yeah,
Niggas
white
doesn't have a
could be
color.
niggas, dog. Shit, I be calling my coffee table nigga when I bump my toe. Anyway, there was like one guy that he was really
I
good at.
stubbed my toe. I called my coffee table.
I'll be like, fuck, nigga, shit. Like, but anyway, as I was saying, there was one guy who's really good. Like, he always drew like shoe designs and like he'll draw them and like color them in. Like, he was really good with like the what's it called, like Copic pens or shit, like Copic pens. Or
Yeah,
markers?
the Copic markers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga was nasty with it. And then there was like anime niggas, right? That would like walk around with like their big old. There's always like a couple niggas with the big old Shonen Bible and shit with like mad like. And they would there's like tracers, all right? There's a couple dopins out there, right? That was tracing and shit. Bruh, there was one nigga, he swore he was the GOAT when it came to like drawing like Dragon Ball Z characters and shit, right? He always came and flexed it. Like I peeped the technique he would do. Like he would draw in art class and then physics, we were in the same physics. He would like purposely like angle so like his paper was like kind of hanging out of his notebook. So like he was like, oh shit, you drew this shit? And I was like peeping it. I was like, all right, I see you. But the thing is like I wasn't really sitting at his table and shit. Like I had a friend that was sitting at his table. So like this nigga, like he really exposed him one day. So he was like, hey man, he's like, somebody walked like, hey man, you draw this shit? And this nigga was just like, man, this nigga was tracing that shit. It's like, oh no, I don't trace. He was like, all right, he put a blank paper on the table, like, draw that shit right now. That nigga was like, I need time. That nigga spent mad work. I was like, I don't know, man. It ain't looking like the first rendition, man. Ever since that nigga cleaned up his fucking shoulders. He had no papers leaking out. I was like, oh, he got no papers out today. No paper. Like, art niggas was definitely brutal in my school, man. I don't know why. Shit. I don't know.
I used to love drawing.
Something like that happened to me before. Where it was like,
Yeah.
all right, draw this shit then. Except I didn't trace my shit, and I actually could draw a little bit.
Yeah.
I remember like I would just like doodle shit, or whatever. And I think it was the same thing. I was drawing like Dragon Ball Z characters and shit. I'll never forget the drawing. I was in 7th grade, I was in science class, Miss Torres' class, and this nigga had like a picture of Team Gohan Super Saiyan 2. And he was like, hey, can you draw this shit? And I was like, I mean, I guess. And I spent the whole class where everybody just like, yeah, just everybody just watching me draw that shit. I don't know
that's the worst.
I don't know what we were supposed to even be doing in that class that day, but everybody was just watching me draw. And I remember I spent the whole class doing it because like I started from like the head, like I drew the face and the hair, and I drew like 2 of his arms and like his torso, and like I never finished that drawing because I was doing it in class. And so like that to this day, if I ever found the drawing, that nigga got no legs, bro, because I just never finished drawing it.
Bro, the worst thing is like niggas like staring at you draw this shit, like because we was all hovering over the niggas like, all right, draw that shit, right? It's like make sure he ain't slide over like to trace any reference lines or nothing. He was like,
right,
dog, art niggas are brutal, dog. I don't know how like I never really like was in because I never really like draw a lot, so maybe Dopin can talk to this more, but he ain't here. Art Twitter is fucking like brutal how they critique your shit, man. Like
I see that. I've seen,
dog, and I feel like because I went to art school and shit, right? The teachers ain't gonna be any nicer to you as well. Like you work mad hard on a drawing or like a concept and shit. You pin that shit up. Niggas will start like I had professors like laugh at like some niggas' work, and I was like, "Damn, dog,
that's wild." See, I was one of those niggas like I could never draw from memory. I always had to have a reference.
No. That's actually that's the smartest thing you, bro. Like
I only drew off of memory.
Bro, nah, it's good.
Flex.
Like, as you can see, like on the stream, like right now, like I have a reference for like an ear and shit. Like I ain't really like trying to like do this shit like off. It's always good to have a reference because like. You can't fuck up real life. I mean, you can fuck up real life. I'm doing it right now. But anyway, you can't fuck up real life because, like, as long as you have a reference, you have something to, like, refer to, like, how light shit. All right, hold up. We got Dion's tier list real quick.
See, the thing is, like, I never even tried to learn how to draw without reference, though, because, like, whenever I would draw without using a reference, I'm like, this shit trash. I might as well use a fucking reference, so it's good.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I was like, why am I trying to... I mean, who am I trying to impress?
Honestly, to be good, you're gonna need to study reference a lot. Like that's what people study, like nude models. Like that's literally a ref. Oh, I hated doing, bruh. All right, art school story. All right, nude model. Right. It was a day that we got the nigga, man, and your boy was not feeling the angles, man. Like he did this one pose where he was lying down on some pillows, man, and the way how his leg looked, I was like. I gotta draw this nigga's dick, right?
Which
like
which leg?
dog. That shit was hung a little bit. I was like, damn, nigga. Bruh, like I threw a little bit of shading on his dick, and the nigga got up and like he was like, after he was like the whole session, he got up, was like, oh man, I really love the shading on my thighs and like my groin here. I was like, dog. Please don't compliment me on my shading on your dick, man. Like, I literally said that. And he just, like, laughed it off. He looked at some other people, made some compliments and shit, was like, I was mad I felt like, I was like, I shaded this nigga's dick, man.
And he complimented it.
Dog, he could have like.
Did he laugh?
Yeah, he could have been like, man, you gotta do me like that. It's like, me, like, you don't have to speak about it, man. You don't have to speak about it. But the girl, I was mad. She was mad stingy. She had like, she wanted to be all dramatic with like the cloaks and shit. Like she had like a little, what is it like? It wasn't silk. It was almost like see-through kind of like scarf kind of shit. And she was playing with it. She was covering up her nipples and vagina. I was like, man, I can't draw no shit. Meanwhile, this nigga got his dick out slung over the pillows and shit. And I got to spend time cross-hatching his fucking nutsack. I was upset, man. Oh, man. Hey,
I remember this one time I was in class. I was drawing a picture of Vegeta. Just like, because what I would do like every fucking day is like, I guess this is a testament to my focus in school, but like, where I should be working, just like off to the side of the paper, I was like just doodling or drawing some shit.
That's how it started.
And one of my friends looked over my shoulder and saw that I was drawing Vegeta, and like he just started, observing me draw, like with every stroke of the pen, like just watching me draw. And then I got to that part. Similar, the reason I bring this up is because of your story, but I had to give Vegeta just not like a bulge, but like he got them spandex.
You better put respect on Vegeta's bulge, man.
I just put I just had to put an indentation, something between the legs, not just like a mute nothing. And then he just started like giggling and like laughing at the picture and shit right at that moment. And he was like, is that his dick? And then I was like, I don't know why. I don't know if I was, because I wasn't really sensitive or anything, but like that shit hurt my feelings, bro. I was like,
all right.
Like so, I think I'm over here drawing the Mona Lisa, and then this is giggling at Vegeta's dick, and I was like, man.
All right, full circle. In high school, I used to draw mad dicks. All right, so that's the whole full circle part. You know, like super bad and shit. Like my nigga was like, he would draw like SpongeBob face on the dick, and I was like, all right, I gotta one up him. Shit, like we was like giggling like also. We was always doing some wild shit, right? But the thing is, after we drew it, we would slip it into some nigga's book. It's like, dog, whoa, what you doing? Like, we would like set some niggas up on some.
Yo, what you doing with this in your notebook,
bro? We was fucking wild with this shit.
You know, you mad childish, right?
Dog, shit. I don't think I grew up at all. I feel like I'm the same nigga since high school, man.
Yeah.
So you still drawing dicks? That's what you're saying.
Some things never change, man.
His emote is his response to that.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm about to hold on.
That's a
You know what I was saying, though.
That's a dog.
It be like that. Anyway, that's my. I got a lot of drawing stories and shit, but those are like, well, that one's the most like that I don't remember the most.
Dog, I used to take pride in that shit. Like, you know, I would. There was this other nigga who came. Yo, his name is similar. Is Kashar still here? Oh no, he's deafened. His name wasn't. True. Oh, what that was his name. This nigga's name was Kashor. Like no lie, no fucking lie.
Get out,
dog. No fucking lie, and I'm kind of surprised that like I didn't bring this up in the
got
past.
Involved Kashar shit.
Yeah, he was an interesting dude, but he used to always like he was the new kid. I remember it was in 7th grade, and I was always the nigga who would like. Well, I was like the class clown. I've always been stupid. Newsflash. But I would also something I would do like if I was quiet, if I wasn't being stupid and disrupting the fucking class and getting sent into the hallway, what I was doing is drawing pictures. All right, just drawing. And then this new nigga showed up. Well, he was like barely a nigga, but I guess he had some nigga in him. Kishore, and he would draw too. And then I noticed like people would start to like look at him drawing, and like I used to hate when people would watch me draw, but now that there was this other nigga drawing and people were actually watching him draw, I felt some type of way about it. So then, like at one point in time, I was like, "Oh yeah," and, like I would see his drawing at some point. I'd be like, "It's okay, you know, it's all right." Like I would critique this, and sometimes the drawing would be fire, but I'll just be like, you know, it's whatever. It's all right.
I could do that, you know.
I could probably draw it a little bit better over here.
With Dion Heavy.
Dog, I feel like I lived Dion's life, man. What the fuck? Dog, there was this nigga that like I feel like he was drawing like Bleach shit like from memory. I'm just like, damn, this nigga's nice and shit, but like me, I'm just like not gonna dap the nigga up. I'm just like, man,
yeah, whatever.
All this nigga do is draw fucking furries and wolves. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I got a very like. You see my portfolio? Don't look at page 2. I got a couple dicks on that, but look at all this good shit right here. Like,
start on page 3. You know what I mean?
Shit, man. Anyway, that's the skill, man. I could shade the shit out of a nutsack, man. Fuck. Ain't nobody gonna appreciate my nuts, man. Y'all ain't had no shit like that. Like you been prideful of some shit, but like there was some other nigga that was just like fucking showing you up. He's just like, look at this.
But that's the thing. I truly don't think that he was better than me, but like some niggas did, and that bothered
Gassed
me.
Him up, right?
It was the same with AMVs. Like, because I've been making AMVs like way back, like middle school, like for a long ass fucking time. So it's like when somebody would show up and like make, because with AMVs, yeah, granted, some niggas would show up and like they'd make some shit that I'd be like, oh shit, that was really good. I don't know if I could do that. But like I felt some type of way about that. I was like, this is my thing.
I've kind of like, even to this day, honestly, I'm still kind of like that with my photography because, like, I mean, y'all know me, right? I downplay myself with anything and everything all the time. But in reality, in my mind, I know where I stand in comparison to other niggas. I know the people who I'm better at in whatever field, whether it be photography or gaming or whatever, and I know who's better than me. And like, so I can't really say there's been like times where like I was compared to somebody or like niggas was like, putting somebody over me. And I'm just like, that's bullshit. But it's been times where like I see people gassing somebody up or complimenting somebody. I'm like, that shit trash, nigga. What you fucking talking about? I'm like, bro, this composition is all off. This shit's got way too much contrast. I can tell this nigga shooting in auto mode. I can know this nigga not on manual. Like, this fucking the depth of field is wide as fuck. I know this nigga ain't got no 1.8 millimeter 1.8 f stop. Like
before he made fun of niggas for auto combos, he made fun of niggas for photography.
No. Real shit. Dead ass. To this day, I still be talking about niggas shooting in auto.
You got that autofocus.
But
nigga.
the thing is, like, it'll be mad. The thing that aggravate me more is just like niggas be like ass at the drawing and shit, but they'll be getting like a million, like not a million, but like a couple thousand like retweets and likes.
Yeah, nah.
That's how I felt with AMV because you'll notice the million viewed AMVs. Those trash ones that are just like they play half the episode with the music. Like,
I feel that way whenever I see some shit. It's like, like I said, even to this day, I'll see some shit on Twitter, you know, somebody's photography or whatever, and that shit will have like thousands of retweets. I'm like, that shit garbage, nigga. Why my shit don't blow up like that?
Right? It's like, are we hating? Yes, but still, just like it's more pride in our work. It's like, man, I should be there. I don't know. Is it? I guess it's hating. Is it healthy?
No,
Is it healthy?
Right? Nah. For me, it's not necessarily that should be me. It's like, why isn't that me? Because like, if I, especially when like I said, I have no problems when it comes to anything. Admitting when somebody's better than me or something. But if I see some shit, like let's say photography, if I see some photos and I genuinely believe that shit is inferior to what I'm capable of, I start questioning. I'm like, what are they like? Why is this shit blowing up and my shit ain't like?
Bruh, that translates the most in fighting games when I know I'm better than some nigga and I fucking do some bullshit and that nigga's like, he's not better than me in this game, dog.
But at the same time, I feel like
don't get me started,
dog. At the same time, I feel like some people
you laughing at over there.
Some people might feel that way about like, for example, I know we laugh at Xenoverse, but like with Xenoverse, I feel like just with this conversation alone, it's making me think like the niggas who like get really like sweaty tryhards who like really want to just beat me at Xenoverse specifically. I think it's because like they're in that position where they're like, oh, I could play Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 better than him, so why don't I have the same views that he does, or why am I not doing that? I could beat him.
That's
One,
exactly
you probably can't beat me. Two,
talk that shit. Wait,
I was
talk
gonna say
that
that.
shit.
You also you label yourself as like one of the best. So of course they're gonna go after you.
Well, that's not, and it's not only that. What they fail to realize is like you really think like I'm just posting top tier video, like top tier gameplay. Like it's my edits
a lot of that is like it's the clout, right? Niggas see somebody who's like, because like I only downplay myself in fighters. I only talk about how trash I am at the game, how I'm not the best, how I'm not a pro, how I fucking suck at that game. And there's plenty of niggas that like, I want to beat Lotus.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same with like I tell like, except for me, like I'm actually like not. I'm not gonna call myself trash, but I'm not even close to what you are. But I make sure that people know like, oh, I'm the worst peak name. Like, oh, I know I'm not good if I drop this because I'm not a pro, blah blah blah. But still, niggas will beat me one time on fighters and post that shit on Twitter and be like, oh, I beat Seereax.
It'd be like that.
Stop ejaculating, you bitch ass nigga.
Hey yo, talk your shit. Tell me how you really feel,
dog.
It's like that guy that beat Lotus one time and then posted on GG's, man.
I don't know how I feel about that's kind of lame. If you do that, that's
man. Bro,
that's all they want too. That's why it's like when you have like even like just the smallest amount of clout, any type of clout, you almost can't just play around because it's like
but that's what I'm saying. Is like
sometimes
turn into
a video.
Yeah, like if I feel
sometimes
like
people just genuinely want to play with you though. There are those that do exist.
Sometimes I get that, but I'd be lying if I said sometimes I feel like I don't have to, because a lot of times I'm on stream, I'm not playing serious. But the thing is, like when I'm like only like half playing serious, like because when I'm streaming, I'm talking to chat, I'm playing music. A lot of times I'm not even looking at my fucking TV over here. Like I'll deadass be in the middle of a combo reading chat, right? Mm-hmm. So like. It's whatever. Like I don't really care about whether I win or lose until I do lose, and a nigga start feeling himself. And I'm like, fuck that shit. Run it back, Alvin. I'm about to whoop your ass, Alvin. and that's the thing is like against some people it's like whatever, you know. If I lose against somebody, it's whatever. Like it's just good games or whatever. But you can tell when somebody's feeling themselves, and now I'm like, okay, now I feel like I have to start
taking
the match serious so I can prove a point. But nah,
I feel like
those be the most intense matches too, because you're like, all right, can't.
There's a lot on the line.
Like I gotta pull this off. Like when I pick I almost said Lotus for some reason. I'm reading.
I always pick Lotus, man.
No, when I'm about to pick, like if I pick Beerus in Xenoverse, then it's like everybody knows that like if I pick Beerus, it's supposed to be over for the other niggas. So it's like if they know me and like they watch my videos and I pick Beerus against them, and then I lose, like they will be so gassed if they beat me in that match. So I have to beat them with Beerus.
There's pride on the line at that point.
I usually do. Yeah, exactly.
I feel it. I mean, I feel like I don't really feel the pressure because like I always do dumb shit when I play Smash because like I already know like I'm not good, but like there'll be times where like I will win like back to back, and then niggas will like, bruh, I ain't even playing I feel like I will get washed when I go to tournaments and shit.
That's me with fighters.
But like, at the same time, I feel like a lot of niggas who haven't done it yet, they feel that way until they do it, and then they have that moment.
Okay, I'm not going.
Maybe I could be all right.
I've been paying more and more attention to people who are like not, super prolific players, like people who aren't Hook and Nakil and Sonic and Goichi and Kazunoko, like people who are like a lower caliber player and seeing where they place. Because some
like
of these people, yeah, like Pred for example. Well, I mean, I always kept up with Pred anyway because that's the homie. But like people who are like closer to his level or maybe a little bit below, like I kind of like get an idea is like, okay, if Pred can place this well, or this person that I fought online has placed as well, maybe I can do a little better in these tournaments than I think.
Yeah,
right. Like maybe I won't go 0-2 in my pool. But yeah, that's that.
It'd be like that. It's all fun.
Dog.
I still ain't
shit. You never know, especially if you're doing like a locals, like you be there. You might just be like the god of your locals.
Okay, well, I'll say this. I don't have any locals, but if I did, I'd be the illest. I believe I'm the illest nigga in my city in this game, but it's because nobody fucking plays that shit here.
I'm the best of my streets.
Best in NC? That's what you're saying?
I'm the best on my block, bitch.
Yo.
But nah, I wish I had locals though, because I would definitely go out to them. Even if I was getting washed, because it's like, oh, dope. Now I have people to like train with and like try to get better than and shit. But I ain't got that.
Bro, I actually get embarrassed. Like I actually would probably never play again.
Yeah, because the thing is like,
because we in the city.
He in New York, yeah.
Nigga, I'll fight Sonic Fox first
I was
match.
saying like y'all you could definitely be going out to like NLBC and shit.
I would love to do. I would love to do locals, honestly, and like just to try it, just for the experience. Like I know I would lose, even if I got like
you learn shit though.
Yeah, exactly, and it's just I think it'd be a cool experience just to like get in front of some people and like do something on the line type shit.
Feel that.
I think it'd be fun, especially with me, because like I'll be different. I'll be the first to tell you. Like, I'll be a different ass nigga. Because people in tournaments, they're always like calm, cool. Like, I will be in your ear talking shit in the middle of the match. Like, I
probably get banned.
I will take what I have learned from YouTube and apply it to real life.
For me, I think it'd be the exact opposite. Because like on stream, I'm always like, like hella extra and shit. I feel like in tournament, I probably wouldn't say shit. You probably wouldn't see no emotion on my face. I would just be like,
I'd be like, oh, don't drop it, bitch. Don't drop it.
Laser focused. Like, probably wouldn't say a fucking word.
When I did Apex, I forgot what year, but like, I was a hella nervous doing that shit because like, I don't know why. I feel like there's this thing called like, tourney nerves are a thing, and I feel like that shit hit me hard, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be one way, but like playing in tournaments when like shit's on the line and shit, bruh. My heart goes out to the niggas on the stream. Like, you just like, their shit's gonna be broadcast. Niggas in the chat throwing like Mad Mario with the titty ASCII art in the chat. Like, yo, this nigga's trash and shit. Like, last thing you want to do is be clipped and thrown on Twitter. It's like, yo, this nigga got fucking bopped.
And that's the same thing as like, and you'll have like somebody who's like maybe new to the game or this is their first tournament going against a really strong player and niggas be talking mad shit. Because like just for example, we all know Mortal Kombat 11 just came out. We all know who is the previous best Mortal Kombat player who's probably going to be the continued Mortal Kombat player, Sonic Fox. Shut up. Sonic went to his local that just happened a couple of days ago, right, to play Mortal Kombat. And there's a player there who very clearly is new to playing Mortal Kombat. And niggas is like, Sonic is, actually, was it? No, it wasn't Sonic. My bad. It was somebody else. I think it was Gur. Gur's another like really strong NRS player. He was like a top tier Injustice player, and he was beating the fuck out of some dude who was very clearly new to Mortal Kombat. Didn't compete in these games before. Just waxing him, just destroying him. Niggas like, yo, why is he bashing on plus frames? Yo, what is this slaughter? I'm like, the nigga's clearly brand new to the game, playing against a top 10 player in the world.
Oh, like, that nigga came to the wrong hood. Then what the fuck is he doing?
The same thing as everybody else, just trying to learn and get better.
nigga, I'm learning in my fucking room. I'm not learning in a tournament.
I feel like you have to learn it.
I go to the tournament when I'm ready. Like I'm not.
Because even when you think
I'm about to run a marathon with some fucking elite track niggas in the Olympics if I haven't been off the couch in 7 months.
Listen, I ain't no bitch. You feel me? Plus, it's just a local. It's not like it was a major with like a lot of money on the line. It's just like that's the point of locals is like to have that experience and get that interaction and like link up with players, play more casuals and shit. Because
at the same time, you gotta be ready for that. Like niggas talk shit. That's how it is.
Well,
like,
no.
Like across the street.
Nah. I get that. I get that. And trust and believe that the nigga who this happened to, he's probably not fazed by that shit at all. I'm just saying, from my perspective, just watching the chat, I'm like, is actually fucking stupid. Like y'all wild as hell. Like clearly he's new to the game and he's playing against one of the best players. Like I don't know what y'all expected, but we all got to start somewhere.
Yeah, and even when you think you're ready for tournament, like you're not ready for tournaments, dog.
Probably not ready.
Yeah.
Like you almost have to like lose. Not even almost. Like you got to lose a few tournaments. Before you'll ever make it even to the second round or some shit.
You gotta there's a lot of shit you gotta like look out for when playing tournaments. Like you gotta deal with the nerves, you gotta deal with just like the frustration of like,
and even just getting used to like playing local compared to like online is at least with like fighters is a big difference.
Your John's turn different when you playing on you can't say, oh man, I was lagging and shit, man. Like you
exactly. You got to think of something fresh and new.
Just like shit. My brain wasn't working right, man. Like,
I was
like shit. I think my pad is broken, bro.
Like, if you get by in a tournament and your first thing is to do is John's, it's like dog. Just
you
gotta hold it.
Could literally be broken. I'll say nothing. I'll make a good game, man. Yo,
I don't believe that.
Oh no, my D-pad's fine. It just does it sometimes.
Nope. Yo, can I? No, sometimes it just decides it's not gonna work. It's all good.
Yo, can I get port 1? I think I play better on port 1, man.
A nigga said port 1 when we out here with wireless controllers. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I know wireless controllers aren't really a thing for tournament because like all the wireless controllers might be like interfering. People like to go for hardwired.
That's the thing. That's actually like a very common issue that I've seen a lot on a lot of these, like for fighters tournaments, for example, or like Tekken and shit. Obviously, a lot of top players play using a fight stick, but a lot of American players more so than the Japanese players for a lot of these games, they play on using pad. Like Sonic Fox, for example, pad player, he doesn't play on stick. That's the case with a lot of people, and we see it all the time. Like if you watch some of these tournaments, you'll see in like the upper left hand corner, it's like, please connect this device using a USB cable, blah, like in the middle of somebody's match and shit. And there have been multiple tournaments, multiple matches where niggas are in the middle of their fight, and then like somebody hits the PS home button because they didn't disconnect their wireless controller, and then you take it to the home screen. And it was just like, yo, bro, what fuck? Like, what's going on? Yeah. So that's actually been like an ongoing issue with these wireless controllers. Which is why all the stick players be hating on pad players.
That reminds me, Dino was the same thing happened. Dino was fighting before fighters even came out, or like really early into fighters or some shit. Yeah, that's where that shit was born. Dino was playing Hell Pockets.
And I was winning too.
I was in the same room, and like I guess my controller was connected to that PlayStation previously. So like I'm on a different fucking PlayStation in the same room, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do my own thing, and I just like I hit the PlayStation button obviously to turn the controller on, and I'm like, oh, this shit ain't working, and then in the background, Dion. And then I just interrupted the fight where Dino was apparently beating Hell Pockets that I think you ended up losing.
I lost afterwards. Like I remember, I was literally about to kill like so you got 2 characters left. I was about to kill one of them, so it was gonna be like a 3v1, and then that happened. I'm like, dope, and then I died.
The collusion.
Damn.
So, this like the warm-up match. Oh, I thought those was button checks.
Rhyme, I feel like you were set up, Doug.
My
my condolences, man. I was rooting for you, man.
He doesn't even play like that anymore, does he?
I mean, honestly, probably Dino was just supporting black business,
right?
Who, Hell Pockets?
Yeah.
He commentates the game pretty frequently. I don't know,
right? But like, I don't think he like plays it.
No, I don't think he plays it as much as like I do, or like maybe even Rhyme at this.
Speaking
point,
of which, when's the last time you played? I know you are. Have you still not come back?
No, I've been playing it a little bit here and there just to keep my thumbs in check. Like I played it earlier today, I think, when I got up, and I was playing it last night.
I'm excited. honestly, the biggest thing about the DLC isn't even the fact that it's GT Goku. It's the fact that it's only him. Like, I wish it was a pack of 2.
Okay, I definitely see that. Yeah, like season 1 they were doing them in 2, and then Videl and Jiren came out at the same time. But Jiren or fucking Goku and the next character are coming out separately. And I don't know how they're gonna do Gogeta and Broly, because like if they're gonna follow,
they have to be together. That seems weird.
Those two, I bet those two will be
You
a
want to
pack.
know why they split it? Is because of Goku Day. That's it.
I thought it was just because the
No way.
other character they don't.
It's literally just for Goku Day.
I thought they were just trying to. Oh, wait, is GT Goku coming out on Goku Day?
Yes, May 9th.
That's cute.
Oh, true.
Goku Day is
Bro,
gonna
I'm
be, like,
tight.
a special day for many reasons. That's why.
Okay,
I thought
so
they were just like stretching it out.
That just all the more even explains why we're getting this character, like another Goku in the game, because Goku Day. So
that was news to me.
In the series.
But
so you're telling what you're telling me is Ultra Instinct Goku's coming out next year on fucking
UI
Goku.
Goku's not coming.
probably.
Damn.
You don't think
So
we'll
that's
get UI
So Ryan,
Goku?
you're confirming this to me, right, Ryan? Ryan, you're confirming. Ryan, please talk. Ryan, please talk into the microphone.
I'm telling you, zero chance. Zero chance.
No. Tell me into the microphone that he's coming out on Goku Day.
No, UI Goku's not coming out of this game. Zero chance.
Wait, why?
You're being very difficult, Ryan.
Honestly, I couldn't even see like how would that work.
Because it's
Everybody says that, and I don't even get what you niggas mean by how would that work.
Well, I think a better way to say it is like for some reason like like for most characters I can kind of visualize them in fighters like he'd be dope in fighters type shit.
He's gonna fight. He's gonna fight like every other character, and he's just gonna have a special dodge that lets him bob and weave shit. It's gonna cost meter or some shit. It's gonna be a counter, and that's really about all there is to it. I feel like other than that, he's just gonna have his fucking punch as his level 3 and shit. His level 1 gonna be I don't fucking know. Who cares?
I got 2 words for you.
UI Goku
Keep
is if they literally
it.
run out of characters to use.
Hey, I'm with you. I don't give a fuck about an Ultra Instinct.
See, I do like Ultra Instinct just for fighters. Doesn't sound.
I mean, I don't hate Ultra Instinct, but like I really just don't care about it.
Yeah, I'm in that same boat.
I just like how they took it a different path. Like it's not like another Super Saiyan. It's like it kind of takes it back to the roots until he got the white hair. Like, I like the black hair.
I liked it way more when it was just the black hair because it's like
eyes.
okay, this isn't a transformation; it's a technique, and like he's technically still base form. Like he's just
he's mastered.
I like that he became completely different when he used it, and like he slipped into it. He didn't like it's something that gets activated. He doesn't just turn it on when he wants, or he can't. He can't just like stall the fight out until he like wants to.
Hold on, let me power up and turn into Ultra Instinct
because that shit's mad annoying.
My favorite moment was the fact that when he was Kaioken, because then it became I feel like transformation bursts are way more like it's just like cheap. But I love like technique shit, dog. Like, which is why I kind of like Naruto because like Naruto, like it take the time.
See,
to, like,
and that's why I like the original Dragon Ball more. That's why I like the beginning of Naruto more because when it was more about actual techniques and hand-to-hand combat and shit, it's just like it was way more interesting.
And I feel
it's always gotta get escalated to like God shit, dog. It's annoying.
I mean, ironically, that's why I fuck with Super so heavily because that's what Super has been. It's just.
I mean, and that's another reason why I like
moral shit is fucking flames.
That's another reason why I like Hakusho much is because even though you have like Spirit Gun and Dragon of Darkness Flame and shit, till the very end of that series, niggas is throwing hands, nigga. Yusuke's punching the shit out of people to the very last episode.
I feel
like Dragon Ball is just one of those series where it's like they always feel like they have to one up what they've done in the past. Like it's just like you have to get stronger.
I get that. Like you're inevitably gonna have the power creep. It's just that I feel like at a certain point, like especially in Naruto, like they just completely lose sight of what it was originally meant to be. Like Naruto started out being about ninjas, and at the end, Naruto was literally Jesus. Like he's flying through the air, he's making brand new eyes for Kakashi and shit. I'm just like,
what the fuck's happening? When they start pulling,
you got Megazord, Transformers, Susanoo, creepy bullshit. Megazord. Like, dog, this isn't what I signed up for. Like,
bro, I never seen Susanoo in my life. I'm done with that.
You compare the fucking tuning exams from the before time skip shit to like how shit is at the end of Shippuden. It's like night and day.
But that is why I do love the Final Fight Naruto though, because Sasuke and Naruto was just throwing the
that was
fucking
a straight
hands. It was just out here just swinging, boy.
With Dragon Ball, I felt like it had a more peaceful creep, like from.
I mean, yeah, because
Goku's an alien. Like these are aliens and planets.
Although that nigga wasn't an alien till Z, but it's cool.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, the tail
but it works.
No. But we ain't know what that
nigga
nigga
has a
was
tail.
in
It
Dragon
turns into
Ball,
a giant
but
fucking
He was
ape.
not. I guarantee you. I assure you. That nigga was not an alien.
No.
He was not
I agree.
human. Turned
He
into
was
a
a
giant
monkey
ass
boy.
gorilla. Yeah, like
Yeah, he wasn't a human though.
Listen.
But in all fairness, there was
I'm
like
not
plenty of
saying
people who weren't human. On
I'm
the
not
Earth
saying he
at
wasn't.
that time.
I'm not saying he was human. I'm saying that nigga was from Earth in Dragon Ball.
Martyr brings up a good point. We had a dog as president in Dragon Ball. Like we can't really act like Goku's that weird now.
No, we're not even
Yeah,
president.
like-
he was the mayor of the world.
Yeah,
he had a fucking he had a dog in a suit.
Like Goku fit pretty well.
Yo,
into the-
and that always like, well, not always, because like when I was a kid, I didn't think or care about that shit. But like, for the majority of my life at this point, why was Bulma so blown back that this nigga had a tail? When you have arthropods walking around, and shit, the mayor of the world's a dog, and you're worried about a kid with a
nigga, you
tail.
just bought a banana from a fucking dinosaur, nigga. What you mean?
There was a talking dinosaur in the world tournament, like
yeah.
Yes, it doesn't happen anymore.
Frankly, if this is your fucking mayor of the world, then I don't know why you're surprised about a kid with a tail.
Yeah.
Just a little weird. His
Yeah,
name
that
is
shit
King
is
Furry,
wild.
bro. His name is King Furry.
Also, yes, Kaguya's an alien, but again, Kaguya wasn't fucking thought of way back then. Like her whole backstory, that shit wasn't mapped out. Hey,
That's the last 5 minutes.
Kishimoto didn't think of that shit way
Kishimoto
back
thought
then.
of that as he was going along, dog.
The moment Naruto lost me, and I literally like murmured under my breath, like this is some bullshit, was when Kabuto was fighting
Itachi?
Yeah, and when they did the whole Izani, I was like, all right, this is
No.
I hated that.
I was there
I
for
thought
that.
that
Maybe that's me being the fucking Itachi stan, but like I thought that shit was dope. But no, because the illest part to me is because I always thought Itachi was the realest nigga. That's my favorite character in the series. But this nigga, they killed off Itachi, right? I was like, this
I
is
second
bullshit. They killed the realest nigga, whatever. But this nigga came back from the dead under somebody else's control, and he was like, nigga, I'm Itachi. Shit broke out.
The circumstance of the fighting was dope. But like the main like victory shit was like the Izani technique
but
shit.
the thing that like was okay with that with me is that it was such a like bullshit super strong technique, but it's like, okay, you can only do this shit once. Like he's fucking blind now. Like he can't do that shit again. Like
yeah, but
Izanagi,
it was
Izanami
just
shit.
the right move for the one situation.
I mean, yeah, it definitely was written right then and there for that moment.
Yeah.
But
speaking of Itachi, that shit just reminds me of why the fuck did they do nothing with Raditz and
man?
I want Uncle
They can bring him
Raditz.
back, right? Like they can still bring a nigga back.
It's too late now. Like if they're gonna do something with him, they should have done that shit in like the Frieza arc, in the Namek arc or some shit. I don't know. But he's fucking Goku's brother. Like
that's crazy how Goku like,
that
yo,
nigga
Vegeta, you
could've
trying to
done
live?
something.
He'll let Vegeta live, not his own brother. That's crazy.
That's nuts.
I mean, yeah.
Like if you think about it, like low key, what if okay, this is gonna sound crazy as fuck, and this just like makes the whole dynamic of the story like ridiculous, but what if, again, just fucking what if Vegeta has like Raditz's power, he shows up when Raditz shows up, and Goku's brother is in the position of Vegeta, so Raditz is like in Vegeta's position, so then it's like a brother,
it's like a
versus
Dante
brother
and
sort of
Virgil
dynamic
thing.
throughout the entire series, instead of, I mean, I obviously
Instead of, how dare this lower class warrior be stronger than me? I must get above him or whatever the fuck.
I mean, that might not even be the best example, but just in general,
how would you
I'm
have
not
done
saying that
though?
would
'Cause,
work.
like, are you saying like Goku talk no jutsu Raditz into being a good guy? Because like,
I mean, he
Like,
would have done the same thing with Vegeta.
basically,
like,
he would be
like,
the
he-
anti-hero.
What you got to understand with Vegeta is that like there was never like a talk no jutsu. Vegeta like he was still trying to whoop Goku's ass all the way up until like the Buu saga, and then even then
He's
it's
still
the
trying
first
to whip
chance-
his ass.
That's what I'm saying. The first chance he
Yeah.
got to turn around or mollywop that nigga, he did knock that nigga out like a light. So
Look,
like,
here's what happened. He'll just get Bulma,
And then
give him that
Vegeta
coochie,
got-
and then he'll just turn good, like Vegeta.
cause like up until Namek, Vegeta was still like, I'm gonna kill that nigga.
Yeah.
Like on Namek, he was like, I'm gonna kill that nigga Kakarot. Like that's still
even a little bit after on Earth. It wasn't until like a little bit after Earth, he got back to Earth after Namek, that he was like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even in the Android saga, like they wasn't friends. Like even Piccolo, they never had like some talk where they was like, all right, we're cool now. It's like,
Shout out to
okay,
Omega Hole.
Mega Pro hosting.
Piccolo got bitched by Raditz, and then Piccolo's like, yo, if I want to beat this thing, I'm gonna have to go get Goku. And then like they just somehow was like, I guess we set our differences aside without ever acknowledging it.
I like those type of shits where like you're forced to work with your enemy. Like I liked when they brought back Frieza. I was definitely interested in Super for like those couple like episodes and shit. Like,
and I that's one of the things I do like about them bringing back Frieza is that Frieza's not on their side. Like Frieza's still like, fuck you niggas.
He still isn't. Like before and after.
I'm gonna survive though.
Frieza is the 50 Cent of that universe. He is the 50 Cent of that universe. He's just
all right. You go chill out.
No, it's facts. It's facts though.
Dog, I did like throughout the entire fucking Tournament of Power, Frieza was trying to do like. He had his own plots. Like he was trying to backstab them like 3 different times. It just didn't fucking work out.
Dude, I'm still just sad.
He's trying to stick Broly on fucking Goku and fucking Vegeta, and then end up getting his own ass beat when they just leave him and gets beat up.
What's crazy is like if Frieza actually like helped Broly or something, or just like I don't know something, like they might have been able to do something, but Broly would have obviously eventually gone too crazy and turned on everybody.
Everybody says they should have brought back. So I really just don't think he would be interesting. Like
That's
Frieza,
stupid.
I think Frieza would be fun.
Frieza is like so fucking like Frieza actually got like
okay. I would
like Cell's literally just I want to destroy the world. That's it.
Okay, I never.
Cell just wants to prove himself.
Yeah. I never would have cared about bringing Cell back prior to Frieza coming back, but since Frieza came back and got as strong as he did, I'm like, okay, if this nigga Frieza can train, I want to see Cell train just for fucking it now.
Oh, he got strong as
fuck. The only real difference is that, like, I'd want them to like actually try and make Cell like a better character though. Like if he's just gonna come back and he's the same nigga, I'm just like.
Well, the thing is, at least now,
I don't know.
Like,
I just feel like Cell.
The thing is now, like, Cell could actually have motivation because, like, now he's already been killed. It's like, nah, I'm gonna kill that nigga Gohan. Like, I'm gonna fuck Gohan.
I want to see bully Gohan for being so fucking weak now.
But the thing is, it makes sense for Cell, I guess, for me, because the nigga was a robot, so, like, all he knew was just, like, to be the strongest thing out there, you know? I feel like that might have been, like, his coding and shit.
Well, he's like a biological android, so it's like, I don't know how much... He
but
might
like,
just have, like...
That was
he
his
might
purpose,
have some
though.
natural shit.
He's just grown in a test tube, but, like...
But the thing is, like, I feel like that was his purpose.
Nah, but he had his own, he had his own
motives, and he had, like, more... I feel like he had, like, more emotion than, like...
Cell definitely had
like
free will.
Android
He
19
chose
or
to be that
some
way.
shit.
Yeah.
Cell could have just left Earth, like because
they should bring Android 19
like the
back.
other androids where they were specifically made to kill Goku. Like
I will take your energy.
Literally trying to do
Hello.
Yeah, like 16, 17, and 18 were all stop it.
Especially 16. Especially that
16, 17, and 18 were all designed to destroy Goku, and at some point, 17, 18 were like, you know what? I really just don't care. This is like, you know what? I really don't care anymore.
Nah, you know where Jiro fucked up? He fucked up because he changed humans into androids. That's where he fucked up because them niggas still got free will. But fucking 16 wouldn't have killed him. 16 would have just been like the
part that
birds. Like that's it.
Other options.
Like he wouldn't have killed him because he doesn't have free will. He's a robot. He's just straight up robot.
But at the same time, like, why the fuck was he like that? That's the one thing that kind of bugged me about 16.
Wait. Why didn't they ever bring 16 back?
He's a robot. Can they even bring back
They
to
can
life?
just fucking rebuild him. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the same.
Well, his chip is gone, so like they'd have to literally like.
Nah. Cell crushed nigga. Bulma's a fucking
chip,
bro.
She is, but like it's implied that Jiro is.
First of all, that chip was definitely destroyed in the Kamehameha. First of all, that chip was definitely destroyed in that Kamehameha.
Like, I honestly was stopping him from.
Okay, all right. Also, let's just switch out there. I don't think it's ever been stated, but I just want to go ahead and say it. I don't think you have to be an organic life form for Shenron to bring you back. Like they was like,
I don't think so.
Yeah, no,
like,
your phrasing would just have to be different. It's like bringing broken toy back.
It's like, yo, fix Android 16, like restore him to before the Cell fight.
They didn't care about that nigga. They just
guarantee you, if Gohan tried to get the Dragon Balls, dog, somebody was gonna roast him and be like, "That's a waste of a fucking. You gonna bring a fucking android back? No, you can get him the Dragon Balls."
You want to know why? You want to know why?
Well, no, 16, huh?
It's because 16 wasn't popular. That's why.
Oh well, I mean probably, but
well, that's the writer's reason. We're saying like the character's reason.
Well, I mean, I could also partially understand it because, like, 16, like, what could he really do? Because unlike 17 and 18, 16 can't really get stronger because he's a straight robot. Like,
I have no other option.
But he was the strongest at one point.
He was the strongest out of the androids. But the thing is, like, 17 and 18 can actually get. Well, I guess Bulma could upgrade him, but like, how much can she do
Nigga, they brought back basic ass humans that can't really do
If
anything.
he can make a time scene, he can make him very, very strong.
Yeah. Just put.
I mean, it's Dragon Ball.
YouTube
You're right.
integration
You're right.
on
No,
that,
no, no,
yeah.
no, no. I take it back. You're right. It's fucking Dragon Ball.
Put a TV on that nigga's
Because
chest.
because I thought about it. I was like, nigga, Goku took out the whole fucking Red Ribbon Army at the age of 14, and
Just
then like,
give him a gun.
and then they made androids stronger than Super Saiyans. Like, what the fuck? How? When? Like, so on second thought, I take it back. Then they can make 16 fucking gods.
Well, it wasn't. It was years though.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck how many years it was. How did they make an android stronger than a Super Saiyan?
Zero, man, top tier villain.
Nigga, Goku's power level is probably like. Well, I ain't even gonna talk
They
about power
have,
levels.
they have
in
literally
Dragon
every
Ball, but-
character come back in Heroes except for 16.
Super Saiyan Goku is literally millions of times stronger than what he was as a kid. You're telling me Jerome made an android that
He
was
was really smart, Lois. He was really
millions of times stronger?
He's really smart.
Remember, he had them. He had them bugs. He
He had them bugs, man.
So like
that nigga got crabs, bro.
I always thought about this since I was young. So like, if Cell, right? Like, if they really brought him back though, like, and they like, and they had a villain that they just couldn't fucking beat. Like, that nigga was real strong. Like, they can't even beat him when they're at their max fucking power. Goku can't even fight with Ultra Instinct. Can Goku just like blow Cell's head off like until that nigga is literally strong enough to literally destroy everything?
Well, no, that's the same thing. That's
boost over and over again.
And that nigga just continually just blow the nigga's head off all the time.
No. So that was like some shit I always thought about. I was like, okay, why don't niggas just go in the hyperbolic time chamber, keep blasting themselves through the chest and healing up with senzu beans and just get Zenkai over and over and over again?
That nigga doesn't even need senzu beans. That nigga will just come back.
Vegeta basically tried
He
to
auto regenerates.
Yeah, Vegeta was doing that in the Namek saga.
It's like,
he did that like he did it like
blast me
twice.
through the stomach.
Well, Vegeta
but,
got
like, the thing is, like, whenever that happens, it only
Why not?
happens
How come he
once.
didn't?
No, I'm saying Vegeta only like intentionally got fucked up once by Krillin, but like he was constantly getting Zenkai boosts because Vegeta got his ass beat like 4 or 5 times on Namek. But he kept
But he was getting it. Yeah, he was getting it.
That nigga got the work every time he fought anybody.
Okay. Listen. He got his ass beat a lot on Namek, but that's also where he caught most of his bodies.
Dog, I was gonna say that earlier. Namek
Probably
Vegeta
realized the
was
Zenkai
probably
boosts were
one of my
like-
favorites.
Bro,
They probably realized the Zenkai boosts were trash halfway through a series and then stopped.
They realized Zenkai boosts were bullshit. That's why.
I'm just saying,
We gotta do something about this.
He lucky that most of the fucking Ginyu Force ain't really shit. Like, he lucky that them niggas is kind of stupid.
Not, and he picked up the scraps. Like Goku knocked all them niggas out, and then Vegeta's like, "Well, I'm gonna kill these niggas." Like
Yeah.
that.
I mean, like, he killed Guldo, but Guldo's like a free, Guldo's like a free pot on a fucking bingo board. Like, that nigga,
No. Low key,
anyone
no.
can really kill that nigga. He just has
Nah,
one
that
trick
nigga
up
was
his
a problem actually. Like that.
He has
like,
one
if
trick
you
up his
rewatch
sleeve,
that
and
shit,
if you
like
You saw that in Xenoverse actually.
He also just like
fight at once.
he also just like blew Jace to fucking smithereens. Like that was just crazy.
Yeah,
oh yeah, he definitely
But
earned
Jace,
the
I
Jace
think-
kill.
Didn't Jace like underestimate that nigga too though? Like, he
Well,
was
no,
like,
because here's the thing.
Jace was fighting him, and then
Jace
Jace became a pussy and started running. It was like, oh shit.
Well, no, because this is the thing. Like, but
Fight as a squad.
before the Zenkai boost, Jace was a lot stronger than Vegeta. Then Vegeta caught them Zenkais. He was like, nigga,
Actually,
how
I take
about
that
you
back.
pick that scouter?
The only kills that Vegeta, like, I guess, quote unquote, stole is Raccoon and
fucking
Inverter.
Steelers. Oh my gosh.
But like he definitely earned Guldo. He earned killing Jace
and Kui.
And then with Kui, but wasn't Ginyu Force. And he killed Dodoria. He killed Zarbon. And then with Captain Ginyu, he obviously didn't kill Captain Ginyu, but he beat the shit out of Captain Ginyu while Goku was in his body.
Hold on. So wait, was 19 the last like actual kill that Vegeta like got?
Kill? Yes.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so.
Hold on. Are we including movie? Wait, he got beat up in every movie. What am I doing?
Yeah, no, he lost every movie, nigga.
I was gonna say you name me a movie where he killed somebody and you
You can take it on the board.
No.
but, like,
He killed some people. He went Majin and killed all the niggas in the.
You mean the civilians? The niggas with the power level of 2?
Man, fuck them kids.
So I'm talking about fights, Dion, not mass genocide don't count. Like, obviously he literally murdered a bunch of Namekians, but I'm talking about like actual fights, like people who aren't literally ants.
Man, you know what? Didn't was it Vegeta or was it Dodoria that killed Dende's brother?
Frieza.
Or was it Frieza? Somebody killed Dende's
Wait. It was Frieza or Dodoria?
One of the two, yeah.
I think it was.
I know Vegeta was going around just killing like whoever, but
Yeah, he was, but-
somebody definitely murdered Dende's brother, like right. in front of
Yeah. It was either Frieza or Dodoria. I'm 100% sure. Vegeta wasn't.
Yo.
Because they were running away, and
where's Dende's brother at now? Why his brother don't live with him at the lookout?
I think they got revived. And that nigga's just chilling on fucking New Namek.
On New Namek,
bro. You don't know how.
I mean, he's not the chosen one like his brother.
Yeah,
Oh, somebody called it. Vegeta killed Poi Poi during the Buu
Yeah,
saga.
also the brother is in the current chapter, so yeah, he's still alive.
Bro, you don't know how badly I want Piccolo to be back in like the ranks.
Nigga, he's not doing nothing.
Dog, I want that nigga to go back to
Yo,
Namek and like fuse with every single
That
Namek.
nigga's not a Namek anymore. That nigga's
That would be funny as fuck, honestly.
They really put Piccolo on the Broly movie just to teach this nigga Vegeta how to fuse. That's crazy.
Yeah.
They didn't even let
He really got a whole new design just so he could teach a nigga how to.
Yo, it wasn't even like, yo, Piccolo, go buy us some time. It was like, hey, yo, you gonna stand on this cliff and you gonna be like, yeah, I'm a bitch, but I hope y'all do your best.
Yo, I'm gonna be over here. Piccolo was the Wong of fucking. Piccolo was the Wong from Infinity War. Goddamn.
Piccolo was.
That nigga.
He was literally their scapegoat. He was literally the scapegoat just so Goku had somewhere to instant transmission to. That's wild.
Piccolo's like, yo, Goku, you doing good, dog? And he's like, no, he really fucking. He's like,
that's crazy.
That's crazy. Yo.
Hey, just be careful. Remember, we're not talking about Infinity.
Oh wait, that's Infinity War.
Infinity War. It doesn't matter.
I was thinking Endgame.
He's like, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get in the way if I just fought. You know what I'm saying? So like. You know what I mean? And he's like, yeah, we may need you. He's like,
yeah,
oh, real? Like, really? You need me? Like,
you should. That's crazy.
Nah, if anything, Yamcha was. But universe, the power should start, that whole power arc, Yamcha was just like, yo, that's crazy, man.
that nigga Yamcha got gassed. No, he got gassed thinking that they were going to ask him to be in the Tournament of Power, and they just never asked.
Yeah, but he didn't want that nigga was
That's
shaking.
exactly what that nigga was saying.
That nigga was
That's
excited.
crazy.
Yeah, you're gonna ask me soon, and then he was just putting his nose up, like, oh yeah, you're gonna ask me, and they're like,
But that nigga
no,
was at the bottom of his heart. He didn't want that shit, dog. Like he's like, oh man, they're probably gonna depend on me.
Yeah, he was scared they were gonna ask him, and then like he felt some type of way when they did.
Fuck, they'd asked TM before.
Nah, fuck all that. Yamcha learned his lesson when that nigga got a hole punch through him by the fucking Android 20.
It wasn't a punch through him. That nigga just literally stiffened his hand and just pushed his hand through this nigga while he's grabbing this nigga, not by his neck. He's grabbing him by his face.
I've never
That's so
had
disrespectful.
I've never had
grab me by my
hand
face.
get put through my stomach, but I'm gonna imagine it's a pretty traumatic experience. I'm just gonna take a wild guess.
I would assume
surrounded by fire.
If I got a hand through my chest, I probably never want to fight again. If I'm gonna keep it honest, like,
insane.
I would be like, you know what, fighting just ain't for me. Like,
you know what? Imagine your best friend is fucking Goku, and you think you're just fucking safe, and then you get a hand through your stomach, and you're like, this is not what I signed up for.
Y'all remember when Sasuke put a Chidori through Naruto's chest, and Naruto was just like, "Nigga, is that it?"
That must be impressive.
I think I think that was Kurama,
where he threw his head forward and just roared at that nigga.
That wasn't Naruto at that point.
I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, he had a whole hole through him, and Sasuke's like, "Nigga, what the fuck are you,
dog?
I'm your friend.
Yeah, when I see a demon say like, "Come back with me, nigga, you're my friend," I was just like, "Damn, nigga, shit, let's go, fuck."
Rasta flex nigga down.
Yo, that nigga had like that red. When I saw the first time I saw that red aura come out of him and shit, like his face start turning like whiskery and shit. I was like,
I knew Naruto was big different when Sasuke Falcon dropped this nigga off a cliff like a fucking mile and on top of his skull, and Naruto got back up like, nigga, I'm bringing you back to this.
All right, hold up.
He's like, shit,
now,
I guess I'm going back.
Now I'm all down for the Yamcha slander for things that like, you know, is like him getting cocky and shit, but like, first of all, anyone in that fucking time period would have gotten clocked by a Cyberman. Everybody would have died. Anyone who got grabbed and self-destructed on by a Cyberman would have died at that point. Every single one of them.
Everybody.
And everybody was getting their ass beat by Cell Juniors. That's not even on Yamcha. Goku was getting his ass beat. Vegeta, everybody was getting their ass beat.
Vegeta,
there's some that are debatable.
Like Super Saiyans were getting their ass beat by Cell Juniors, bro.
Nah,
like you can't like try and clown Yamcha getting beat by Cell Junior when everybody was.
To be fair,
yeah,
there
Goku was
multiple
getting work.
Cell
Goku
Juniors,
was
though.
tired, but still.
Hercule will not body Yamcha. That is gas. That's fucking gas.
That is. Yeah, no, Yamcha will body
that's
the fuck out of
gas. Yamcha can actually fight. That's
you are hatting.
That's hat.
That is insane.
You are
Hercule at least landed a hit on Boo.
Some of you niggas need to rewatch Dragon Ball to see what Yamcha could do.
I've heard this been brought up before. I don't really know which side I want to lean to. I don't know who I pick with or who I side with. Who wins in a fight, Hercule or Chi-Chi? Both in their prime.
Oh, Chi-Chi! Fucking free.
Y'all think Chi-Chi?
Chi-Chi beats that
Hold
nigga.
on. Let's talk about it before we just jump to conclusions.
Sit down and talk about
What do
it.
you mean?
No, because like I'm thinking about it, like
you gotta remember.
They're both regular humans, and Hercule is like a world martial arts champion. Like,
And that nigga is strong. Like there was that fucking video of him like breaking all plates and shit. Obviously, the popular answer is going to be Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi's just like, oh, Goku's wife's so cool.
No,
blah,
but
blah,
she was also competing in tournaments as well.
yeah, in the tournament, but like,
no, Chi-Chi is out here with the hands, but like Hercule was like, in comparison to regular humans, Hercule's the strongest man in the world.
Yeah,
nigga, have you seen Chi-Chi's father?
But Chi-Chi, yeah, I'm about to say Chi-Chi's not.
I said regular humans. Ox King is not a regular human. He was trained by Master Roshi.
But that
That's
nigga
different.
nutted out Chi-Chi, so she gotta be different too.
Yeah, that's like he definitely
That's
not
a fair
super
point.
seaman. That's what Chi-Chi was like. Nah, that Chi-Chi would beat that nigga's ass.
That is
especially
Ox
because
King
like
nut.
Okay, but was
Chi-Chi
Ox
trained to Goten until he became Super
Yeah.
Saiyan. Like I don't think Hercule could even train someone halfway like that strong.
all right. Fair point.
Shit, I want Ox King fighters, dog.
all right. See, now somebody says Chi-Chi would body Yamcha. That's not true.
Now that is not true. Stop capping.
That's not true.
Y'all just on bullshit now.
Oh, Wolfing Fister.
Y'all really just be fucking talking, bro. Like y'all really think
Saying things.
niggas be saying anything nowadays thinking it can fly, bro. I'm
Damn,
tired of this.
Without Google to go, like y'all niggas be just talking unchecked, dog.
Niggas like, yo, man, totally. If Yamcha even stood up against a flower, he would get bodied. Like, nigga, what? Like,
I
shut
mean,
up.
it depends on the flower.
Yo, hey, wait a minute. Hey,
That motherfucker got thorns.
sunflowers are pretty fucked up in springtime, bro. Nigga,
Bitch, I said regular. We not talking about no Z fighters. Krillin and Tien don't fucking count. I'm talking about regular ass niggas,
yeah.
civilians.
Niggas that don't know how to fly.
First of all, Tien got 3 fucking eyes. What the fuck?
Okay. Also. All right. So here's the next one. Let's say Chi-Chi beats Hercule. Who wins between Videl and Chi-Chi?
Videl.
Oh, Videl.
Yeah. Do you see the beating she took from Spopovich? She
Okay, but all right,
Nah.
but endurance is different from being able to.
Nah, Chi-Chi's
Nah,
bones
it's
are
got
too
something
old.
to do with it. Chi-Chi can land
Unless
some
you-
hits, but
unless you give
Videl
me-
All right, are we
get back
talking
up.
prime though? Are we talking prime? Because
All right, but
Yeah, we talking
Goku literally.
prime equal stats.
Yeah,
Even Prime,
Yeah.
because I mean she can fly and shit. So yeah.
yeah.
I'm just saying, because Chi-Chi got like
Chi-Chi can't shoot energy blast or key blast, whatever. Right?
Chi-Chi got brittle bones now. Like she
y'all
old.
think? Wait, hold up.
Videl was strong.
No, we're talking prime versus prime.
Yeah,
Do we
now
think
we're
Videl
talking
can
prime
still
versus
fly?
prime.
Y'all think
still
Videl can still fly?
Yes,
still
she
Videl.
Probably still can.
I believe she flied in Super.
I don't remember.
Episode 74 or 5.
How do you know that?
She can fly. I don't think. I don't think that's something
watched
that.
it. What the
Hold
fuck?
on.
But you remember specifically the episode where she just did
Because
something
it was a
very
filler
like.
arc. Yes,
Why do you remember the specific filler?
because I watched it.
But it's something irrelevant. How do you
Honestly,
like retain that
Because I
information?
watched it.
Because you did a review on it? When you fit the super reviews, Toasty? I've been waiting!
I don't care if you've been waiting. Die.
I love him, dog.
Also, Chi-Chi cannot go Kaioken. Stop this.
That's
Yeah, no,
Alright,
that's
you
a
guys
that's a joke,
saw-
nigga.
Nigga saw her.
Oh
You
my
have a red
God.
aura once, and it was just a visual display of her like being serious or something. And niggas really were like, "Oh, that's Kaioken. Get your stupid
It's like,
ass."
I hate
some jokes, you dummies. The fuck.
Dummy.
Those are the same niggas who were like when Goku was transforming in the Broly movie and he had that green hair. They were like, "Oh, Super Saiyan Green hair. Oh, God, he's gonna go Super Saiyan Green." No, nigga, it's just the fucking difference between the hair colors or some shit.
They definitely.
It's an artistic choice.
They definitely think that nigga still has Ultra Instinct because that nigga's hair turned white for a second.
All right.
It definitely seemed like he tried.
Yeah.
But like he can't. But like you see, like
But
them
obviously
just
he
saying he
can't
can't
do
do
it,
that on
or-
his own. So like, I just don't see how that's like in anybody's mind.
Yeah.
Like when they were showing him having green hair, turning from base to Super Saiyan, like I think that at that point, any color in between transformations is like, all right, that's just a
Yeah.
visual style. That's
Yeah,
not.
it's just like an
yeah.
artistic choice, and it wasn't
Yeah.
meant for you to take it so like
Yeah.
seriously. Reminder, everybody who is currently viewing the Everyday Beam Struggle, we, and by we I mean they, are about to discuss Endgame spoilers. So if you do not want to hear them, your chance to leave is nigh.
Oh, do you want to like change the stream title?
Yeah.
Bet.
I updated my title as well. Y'all heard the man. I'm still gonna be live. I'm probably still just gonna hang out in here. So like, if you ain't seen Endgame, you ain't trying to be spoiled, and you in my chat right now, there's deuces to you. I appreciate y'all for
or
hanging
you
out.
just watch this stream muted and then like
or that, but like it's already. It's
If you just want to, if you just come here to look at Lotus,
so I mean, you know what I'm saying.
I wouldn't blame them.
But you
if they just come here to look at Lotus, then that's something. That's something.
Amen.
But for those of you who are taking off, hope y'all have a wonderful night. It is 2 a.m, so I know a lot of y'all probably already in bed or going to bed.
Yeah,
Super Saiyan Ray, I appreciate you for the bits, by the way.
It's 2 a.m.
Damn, nigga. Ooh.
Ooh. Wow.
Where'd you find that?
Damn, son.
Shit.
I mean, yeah, if you don't care about spoilers, feel free to stick around. We'll still be live for a bit longer.
See, I was looking at Chi-Chi
We just have to throw that shit out there for like people who are.
I saw this.
Dog, honestly, like, it low key don't matter because we gonna start talking about this shit and niggas are, oh, you just spoiled it. You getting your warning now, nigga?
I was like, well, niggas are being warned. It's in the titles. If you get spoiled and you're upset about it, you only have yourself.
Oh, Simba, you posted a thing.
You stupid. Simba didn't need to post a thing.
Oh.
Wait, where's Simba?
Okay, Chi-Chi won.
Oh,
Chi-Chi wins everything.
Matter of fact, Chi-Chi probably beats Jiren with that.
That's actually from a hentai, just so y'all know. Look it up.
I know
You would
exactly
know
where
that.
that's from.
You would know, huh?
It's because I posted it before, and everybody in my fucking comments was like, "Oh, I know where this is from." I'm like, I thought it was just like a really nicely drawn GIF.
What-y da.
I mean, like it is, but like
Oh, it is.
You think Jiren ever got some pussy before?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that nigga stared at the pussy.
He
and he
definitely
got,
got offered a lot. I'm sure he's very popular in his universe. You know he denied it every time.
That nigga
Justice.
That nigga stared at the shot and beat the pussy up. His eyes just glowed as a game, nigga.
Which pride trooper do you think is the most? Which pride trooper you think is the most pussy? Dispo.
Like Dispo.
That nigga probably fucks. That nigga probably fucks like rabbits around in this story.
Like yeah.
Has everybody here heard Dispo's English voice?
No. Dog, no, we have to discuss this. Holy shit, I got it.
I have not heard it.
Dog, it is something to behold. I thought it was fucking fan dub. It's real.
That's telling.
Wait, Moon hasn't heard it?
I have not
this
heard
is
it.
about to
Oh, this is gonna be good.
But Instant Clay should be good.
Hold on.
Dog, all right.
Let me, can I view this on Twitch? Like, can I bring this up and like?
I think so.
All right.
It's just a clip.
Hold up, I got it. Hold up.
Yeah, no one's banning you for this.
Yeah, just throw up in the music box. So
I'm trying to find the right one where they're there's a particular one where it's like right at the start.
I have not watched Super at all in English.
I haven't either. I've
Which is
seen
weird.
clips here and there.
All right.
I haven't actually sat down and watched it at all.
We all got to watch this together.
Watch or
Bet,
hear?
bet.
All right, hold on.
Just go to 0. He starts talking at 10 seconds in, but just start at 0.
All right.
Do I feel like throwing this up on stream? That's effort. Y'all will be all right. I just want to hear the voice anyway, and y'all can hear it. Hold on. Let me mute my Elgato real quick so they can hear this.
True. All right, just let me know when you're ready.
I'm on 0.
Aim at 02.
All right, just waiting on Lotus.
Oh, wait. Why did it take me to 214? Am I on 214 or 0?
No, 0.
Go to 0.
All right, I'm on 0.
All right, count it up.
All right, we all ready? All right, on 3. Not 1, 2, 3, go. Just on 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna just say it. They made him a nigga. All right, let's continue.
Why he spoiled it?
You're a hit from Universe 6, right?
Oh my God! Oh shit! Here we go again.
From the 11th Universe's Pride Troopers.
Hello.
And I'm the guy
That's
who's
so
gonna
racist.
overcome that time skip of yours.
Why is the fastest one?
Know about my favorite movie. For my proud universe.
Dragon
Field
NASCAR!
I will set the hammer of justice upon you.
No, that is not Dispo.
This nigga needs an afro.
That's racist. Why is the fastest?
This nigga said, "Nigga, I'm about to beat your ass."
Should we try to help him? Relax, Kale.
That's so racist.
That's it. Oh my dog.
Bruh.
Yeah, just
That
I
nigga.
guess
I'm about to drop that hammer on your ass, brother. I was like, huh?
I'm just saying, Dispo listen is trash.
Brother, hey, brother, hit, brother.
Bruh, if Dispo had started saying brother, I was like, I'll buy this. Nigga. Hey, man.
Yo. After that, I don't care what nobody say.
Dispo
Dragon Ball
black.
got the best English dub of all time.
Dispo is black.
Someone said Dispo said he's gonna try to sell me his mixtape.
Yo,
I
Dispo
was
supports
not-
black business, man.
I was
No, I
not
showed
ready
shit
for
to
that.
Kayla, and she was like, "This is a fan dub, right?" I'm like, "No, it's real." She was
I
like,
definitely
"No."
expected Dispo to sound more like.
I was waiting for some.
I thought it was gonna be
high-pitched,
more like-
fast
I was
talking
so,
bullshit.
yeah. I was waiting
like
for
Sonic
some,
the Hedgehog or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
I was thinking we were gonna hear something like, "I'm the fastest in the universe."
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That nigga is
Like-
I'm the fastest in the universe,
He
man.
said, hey, yo, my man.
Hey, nigga, track and field, gold medal, cuz.
Yeah, what's good,
That nigga
man?
just was like, "You
After
think
watching
you're pretty
that
quick,
clip
huh?"
like 8 times, I actually kind of like it.
Of course you do.
That nigga walked it like, oh shit, here we go.
Here we go again.
Dog, what the fuck?
Bruh, Dispo gotta go back to Stack Shock.
This supposed to sound like the wife took his kids and left. Okay.
Dog,
All right.
Dispo grew up on fucking Grove Street. I ain't hearing that.
Oh shit! Here we
Here
go
we go
again. I
again.
can hear it in his voice so clearly.
I was not prepared for that. Even when Dion said they made him a nigga, like I was like,
Nah, nigga, they
what that
literally
mean?
made him.
I thought I was
I
watching
didn't
the
have time to
Boondocks.
process what that could mean, and then he started speaking. And I was like, "Oh,
Why would
nah,
You're
but
right.
real talk, that voice is perfect. Like I
Go to
great.
go to 240. Like, you really pissing me off.
Hold on.
At 240.
They look nothing like me.
Yo, they got into Cuba to play Dispo?
Wait, 240? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, like 240.
That's wild.
Let me listen to this shit.
I can't believe Dispo was black the entire time.
This was always black.
I know I had a good feeling about him.
I was not prepared for Dispo to be black.
See, now I want him in a video game even more.
I mean, he's fast as fuck.
I like him more than Jiren.
Wait,
You say Dragon Ball Super?
I do too.
Dub.
I do.
Yo, get me him in fighters and just have that voice.
Dog, in fighters, I'm telling like he would work
I will
so
play.
well,
I will
just
play
fast
fighters
as
and
fuck.
I will only play fighters in English dub if they put Dispo in the game.
Yeah, I'll change my shit from Japanese to English, dog.
All right,
Why are you playing in English, nigga? Have you heard Dispo?
all right. So we
About to
waited.
become Dispo main.
We waited like 18 minutes. All right. So
Yeah, now
spoiler
we're
for
at 18.
anyone else that has joined. We are going to be talking Endgame spoilers. All right.
Right now.
Right.
All right.
Right now.
I guess.
All right, dog.
I'm staying because I don't care.
Captain America and that Thor hammer though, bruh.
dude,
What he?
I need more.
Yeah.
I need more of him fighting with the fucking hammer."
So wait, why did it happen? Just because he's worthy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's worthy. They already showed it.
Come on,
happen
guys, spoilers.
in Age of Ultron when he like everyone's trying to lift the hammer and nobody can lift it besides Cap budging it, and like Thor was like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
At
Thor
first, I
was
thought
like, "Wait."
Thanos could like wield it too, because I saw like the way he was like, I don't know, he was
I
gripping
thought Thor was just calling it back to get Thanos off of him, and then it flew back to Cap, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
it. Yo,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Thor was planning that per se to give it to Cap because he was like, "I knew it," but like,
dog.
Maybe that kind of seemed like he was planning it, but I think it's just more like, "Oh, hey, yeah, I was right."
because like if that
He was
didn't
doing it.
work, then Cap would have just been fucked over. like,
Yeah.
Is what happened to the hammer when he went back in time?
Um,
Bring it back.
I mean, he
Yeah.
took it with him. He took it with him.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
he took it with him, so he
but,
brought the
like,
hammer
when he
back.
was in the future, he didn't have it.
So,
So, like-
when Thor went back, he stole the hammer from the Thor back then. So when Cap went back to return the stones, he left the hammer there.
Ah.
But do we know that for sure, or is it
No,
just
no,
like?
that's true.
He
Well,
took-
because like, where else would
took
Thor
the
have gotten
hammer.
the hammer?
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna leave.
Because like,
All
All
right.
right,
Take it
buddy.
easy.
they're like Thor.
Goodbye,
like,
everybody.
he's
Goodbye,
just, like,
everybody in
there.
chat.
True. Like he's there in the past, and he just like calls the fucking hammer out of nowhere, and clearly he doesn't have the hammer in the future.
Unless
So,
they
like that was past Thor's hammer.
unless they sharing that shit, like that shit yoinking back between Asgard and Earth and shit.
Well, the idea is when they went back to the exact time where they grabbed everything.
Well, I thought it was
they
just for the
didn't mess with
stones, though.
anything.
Well, no. The thing is they went back in time to return the stones.
Yeah,
No
but
one
like
told
You got returned
Yeah, but like he could.
He had the
Thor
hammer
took the
too.
hammer of his own free will, but Cap took the hammer with him. When he goes
Cap
back
took,
to-
Cap took the hammer back.
Did he know to return that shit too?
All right, but
I would assume
all
so.
you have to do is just literally put the hammer down, and then Thor would grab it.
all right, real shit though, because when Hulk went back to talk to the bald lady, the Avatar, I don't know what she was, and like she said, like once a stone is removed from a timeline, like an alternate like timeline will present itself, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck do they do with the Soul Stone now? Because like you can't bring it back. They can't bring back like Black Widow. Like what the fuck do they do with that shit? Like is it just a new timeline in general?
So, I don't know what the deal is with that because he took the Soul Stone with him.
Yeah, but where he's gonna bring it back to?
I mean, I guess you could just go back to the fucking planet and just drop it.
He could do the exact same thing that he did already and just go back right before the shit happened and she died and just.
Oh wait, couldn't they just like go back in time before she died and just be like, "Hey, yo, come with us"?
I don't think you can undo that,
Bro, imagine how shook Red Skull would be if you just appeared before anyone got the fucking stone, and he just has the stone. Like, yeah, I got this. He's like, what? Like, how you have that?
Because Gamora literally that came back is like the different timeline. Gamora.
Yeah. She's a completely different Gamora.
Okay, so I only have one question when it comes to this game, and now I can finally talk about this because niggas know all the spoilers are flying right now. So I heard, again, I ain't seen the movie, so I don't know. Y'all know I don't watch this shit. I heard this nigga Iron Man dies. Is this correct?
Yep.
All right, so does my nigga bequeath the will of fire to the Spider-Man like on some Third Hokage shit?
Kind of, sorta.
So pretty much like after he does the final snap, Iron Man can't actually talk. Like he's really fucked. Like he can breathe and shit, and he can see, but he can't talk.
There's like a bunch of radiation or some shit.
Yeah. His
Did
gamma
Spider-Man cry?
radiation. I think he was crying.
I feel like everybody kind of sort of.
He was real torn up about it. But I don't
like,
think he was like real torn up about it.
We was talking about this earlier, and it was like we were just like, it's crazy how like they purposely didn't want to bring Uncle Ben because like they didn't want Peter Parker to go through that whole Uncle Ben shit story because like they kind of did it, but they kind of still kind of told the Uncle Ben story, but with Tony instead and shit. So like you kind of still got that same story and shit. So I feel like the next Spider-Man movie, it can only go up from now. Like there ain't no Iron Man for him to like even go to. Like he's going to be on his own. I feel like Peter is definitely going to be like his own nigga.
So
I'm hoping
what we were talking about is earlier in the podcast was like I was like saying, man, like it would have been crazy if like instead of Ned, like Harry Osborn was there. And like Moon Moon brought up saying that for the 5-year time skip or whatever, what if it was just like, you know, Harry was younger than Peter and like that 5 years closed the gap and like now Harry Osborn is in Peter's grade. Like that would be like dope. A cool way to, and that'd be a cool way to put him in since like that it'd make a reason as to why he wouldn't be in before and he just didn't get snapped, so he grew up and is now in Peter's grade.
Please make that true.
That would have been really cool.
Now the only weird thing about this is that like every character that's important in the movies going forward, they had to, well at least for Spider-Man, had to have not gotten snapped. So everybody in Peter's class like got snapped. Everybody, every single person.
Yeah,
because they're all in Endgame. Yeah, his aunt. Well, actually, do we know if Aunt May? Like, I mean, she could have just not gotten snapped. Like, she doesn't. She's already like 62, and she doesn't look fucking old at all. So who knows?
She don't look like a day under 12.
I wouldn't be surprised if her and Happy didn't get snapped, and like we just don't know. Like, but for all the kids, like they'd obviously move on out of high school if they didn't die during the snap. So like, him, Flash, Ned, MJ, all of them had to have gotten killed by the snap. They had to have, because if not, then it would be a plot hole.
All this happened because of a fucking rat, though. Really?
Oh, like the rat
because the rat in the beginning that pulled Ant-Man out.
Yeah, I mean,
oh yeah,
it is funny how like Doctor Strange is able to see like that many fucking futures to know exactly that would happen. He's like, damn, we really lucked out, huh? Like shit, like a fucking rat saved the universe.
Damn, that's shit, man. All right, but fucking all right. So I kept on asking everybody this, like their thoughts on like Captain Marvel, because like
I had a question before you asked. Hold on, I have a quick question. So when Hulk was talking to the ball lady,
yeah,
the events of Doctor Strange hasn't happened yet, but
no.
She knows everything up until her death. She knows of the future and everything around it until her
So
death.
that's why when he was like, "Oh, Doctor Strange gave me the stone," I was like, "Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I trust you."
Yeah, she's completely omniscient about everything until her death. So she knows that Stephen Strange is going to be the best of them and all that shit. Which is why she didn't know that Strange gave him the stone.
Mm-hmm.
That he gave Thanos the stone, which is why she was surprised. So she knows of everything up until her death in Doctor Strange.
I did not expect Hawkeye to be as dope as he was.
He did get a whole upgrade in this movie from being the boring ass nigga that he wasn't like the Avengers movies.
Yeah,
Captain Marvel.
He did need to. I'm glad he's using a sword now because honestly the arrows only were kind of lame. So like,
hold up. This nigga Hawkeye uses a sword now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So pretty much now,
fucking Tokyo.
Yeah. So pretty much after
he
his entire
became a
family
weeb.
dies.
That nigga became a
his
Shinigami, dog.
his entire family died, so he then decided like to be like a fucking goddamn nigga and go to Japan and pretty much start literally murdering every like big crime boss. And shit
You know what? That's what I would do if all my family died too. Yeah.
He went to Japan and just started wiping out Yakuza.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's literally what happens in the movie when he's just killing a Yakuza and he just sticks a sword to that nigga's fucking chest.
Why?
Because he could.
Just
because he doesn't have anything to lose, so he's just like, I'm just gonna clean up the trash.
He was like, "Y'all should have
Sure. Sure.
But like this nigga look cool as fuck in the comics. He doesn't look this cool because he doesn't wear the mask in the movie that much.
So wait,
But
Hawkeye
this
was
nigga
speaking Japanese and shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. He
That's
was
kind of
speaking
OD.
Japanese.
That's kind of OD.
That shit
Maybe I
was
should go see this movie.
Just see this movie, nothing else.
This movie was honestly like, I didn't really think about it as the first time, maybe because I'm gonna watch it for like the third time. I watched the second time today, but like the first time I watched it, like the beginning portion of the movie, like I didn't feel like people said like it took a long time to really pick up, but I felt like all the part in the beginning was definitely necessary.
Yeah, so like the movie's like 3 hours long, right? So like, does it feel?
Yeah, 3
like,
hours long.
Does it feel
No.
slow paced or like it drags on at any point?
Not at all. It goes like full throttle from like after like the first 30 minutes or so. It goes then full throttle and like
So
I didn't
is
feel
this
the
like
runtime at all.
it's like a lot of action then?
There's quite no, it's just more
There's a
fast
decent
paced
bit
rather
of
than
action, but it's
the action's in the last hour of the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The,
most of it is safe for like the third act.
Because I remember
So-
when they finally get the stones, I'm like, what happens now? Is that it? Is this movie done? I'm not liking this.
Dog, the first 3 minutes when they killed off Thanos, I was like, wait, I thought this movie was 3 hours long. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that shit was- that shit-
I was shook.
Bro, nah,
I'm
when
like, okay, this is dope.
that shit was cold,
Yeah.
bro.
They really
I
was
think-
like the first 5 minutes. I was like, oh, okay.
Bro, when they chopped off his arm, I was like, wait a minute, hold on, wait. And then Thor was there and like that nigga was like kind of pissed that he didn't go for the head first. And like and then nigga said, I am inevitable. Then nigga just lopped off his head. He's like, what did you do? He's like, I went for the head. I'm like,
Hold on. Someone told me to ask about Professor Hulk. Explain.
Oh my! All right.
Yo, I love fucking Rufo.
So Bruce Banner and the Hulk, pretty much like because like 5 years passed, there's like a 5 year time skip in the beginning of the movie. So pretty much there's been like this arc with Hulk starting like Thor Ragnarok, where that nigga's like been really wrestling with being the Hulk because like he was the Hulk for 2 years and he didn't even know it. And then when he came out of it, he was like trying to use Hulk in Infinity War because like it was a really big problem coming. And like the Hulk didn't want to be used after he got his ass beat by Thanos because Thanos beat that nigga's ass like combat, like straight up. Like he boxed the shit out of that nigga. He didn't even use the stones. He just beat that nigga's ass. So that nigga Hulk didn't want to come out. He's like, no, I don't want to be. Yeah, he's like, nigga, I don't want to be used. Fuck off. And then like over the 5 years, they pretty much like kind of like got to know each other more. And like fucking Banner was like, maybe the Hulk ain't so bad. Maybe I should use him as a positive rather than a negative. And then like pretty much he put himself up with more gamma radiation, and now him and the Hulk are literally one. He's got the body of the Hulk, but he's like the face and voice of Banner.
That's kind of weird.
It is. Trust me,
It was very weird.
It was weird.
Nah, it's weird seeing that nigga Hulk wearing clothes, dog. That nigga wears clothes.
Like a lab coat and everything?
Yeah. The thing is, I was laughing
in this movie, but he is like, he does wear it in the comics and shit.
Yo, can we get a picture? Hey, you want a picture with me? I'm Ant-Man.
Who? Dog.
That shit was funny.
I'm glad that they were self-aware of just how nobody cares about him.
All right, so imagine this, but without the beard.
Hold on, I gotta put what Toasty put in here.
Oh,
I got a pick. Wait a minute.
Like with the glasses and everything?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, because he does wear glasses.
Bro, the part that was making me die was like when they went back in time and like they were like doing the events of like the Loki War, the first Avenger shit. And then, like, he saw his past self, like, Hulk going crazy and shit. He's like, yikes, not my best moment. I was dying.
Like, he just fucking covered his sides, just like, yikes.
Like,
listen, nah, it gets crazier later on because, like, I feel like in the next, like, few movies, the nigga Hulk gonna be looking like this, and I'm not prepared for that. That nigga looks weird. Like,
yeah, that is really weird.
I'm not prepared for that one, dog, because that's extra. I don't want the nigga to start balding and looking like that. That looks weird, dog. I'm scared of that.
I wonder if he's ever gonna.
So somebody explained to me because I saw a lot of like those spoil Endgame without context like type of posts.
Okay,
what's the deal with Fortnite? Why is everybody keep talking about Fortnite?
All right, so Thor, ever since Thor bodied Thanos and shit, right? I feel like he just slipped into like a state of like depression and like self-loathing and shit. So like he got like a beer gut and everything, and like he now shacked himself up in a hut with a couple of niggas, and he's just guzzling down beer and playing Fortnite. This nigga's literally playing Fortnite with the fucking Asgardian accent bullshit, saying like, pro game, like noob 477, I'm going to fucking go to where you are and snipe you out. I was like, dog, what the fuck, dog? Like, he was
that nigga. That shit was funny though. Korg was chilling, bro. He was
just chilling, playing some Fortnite.
This dude noob 47 is coming on the mic again. He's like, oh, he's on the mic again, huh? Okay, and then he picks up the phone. His friends the nigga. It's like, if you don't log off this game right now, I'm gonna come to where you live and I'm going to fucking smash your ass in Miami. He doesn't say that, but
it's like,
no, you gotta appreciate the comedy of Marvel always puts in their shit because this is so natural.
All right, now somebody explain to me why I saw niggas posting pictures of Andre 3000.
Oh, because 3000. So with his daughter, like, so in the 5-year time span, Tony and whatever her face is, Pepper had a child, and like, what was he doing? Was he like?
So pretty in the beginning,
he was like bragging with his wife, saying like, he was like ranking like where like she loved them or some shit, and he was like,
he's like, she loves me like 3,000 times more than you.
Yeah,
type shit.
So and then he would say like, I love your 3,000, his daughter and shit.
Gotcha.
So that's like his like love you 3,000. Yeah.
Set up into the year 3000.
Shit. All right. So now that Thor, so Thor now joins the Guardians now, right?
Yeah.
Right. Guardians 3 is gonna be fires, and I'm guessing the way how things played out, Quill's gonna try to just win back Gamora now. That new Gamora and shit, and like off into space.
They gotta find her ass first.
Yeah.
I really hope they don't just drop Thor off somewhere and be like, yeah, he's just not part of this movie
Thor gotta
anymore.
stay with them.
Gamora wasn't on a ship in the end.
Nah, they were looking for her.
She's they don't know where she is. She left.
Because I was thinking about that, because like at Tony's funeral, like I just saw all the niggas. I was like, where's Gamora and shit? Like she was like gone, dipped, and everything. So I was like, when he saw the missing.
So do we know if they're looking for the her that's supposed to be in that timeline, or the one that came from the past?
They're looking for the her. I believe that is. Yeah, she's gone. She ain't coming back.
Yeah, she's dead.
So they're gonna just look for the new one and probably just try and rekindle their friendship entirely. Like just like go through all the shit again, kind of. Obviously, they like that kind of is unfortunate though, because like that Gamora and Quill relationship, like that shit is like. Those are like important times in Quill's life, and he'll never like obviously have those again. Like so, like she's just gone. Like that's crazy. Like that sucks.
What about Black Widow? Because isn't there a Black Widow movie coming out?
That better be taking place in the past.
Yeah, probably takes place in the past. Talking about her like espionage shits before like Iron Man 2.
Hold up, Thanos yeeted her off a cliff? Is that what happened?
Not Thanos. She pretty much killed herself. So pretty much they were getting the Soul Stone.
They had to get all the stones back, and then they got assigned. It was her and Hawkeye who got assigned to get the soul. And you have to basically lose the one you love the most.
And like Hawkeye was trying to kill himself, but like she was also being like kind of she wouldn't let him do it.
They were both kind of like going backwards, saving each other.
And then she let go, and like she died, and he was like no, and then like he got the stone.
That shit was sad.
Bro, off the bat, like
because like Hawkeye was like, I've killed too many people, I can't go back to my family, and she was like, well, I have no family.
It's like, bitch, I can't. She's like, bitch, I can't have kids. So like,
I mean, it kind of makes sense. She should have been one to go because she literally has nothing.
She didn't body nobody. She was she
She really did all that training in the fucking ship for no reason. Like she was shooting at that target for no reason.
She was like delegating everyone. Like Captain Marvel's out in space, everybody's like scattered out, and she's like delegating everything. She dipped now. Like who's gonna be? Captain Marvel's gonna be in charge now, right? Like Tony's gone. Fucking Captain America's old as fuck now, cause like he went back in the past, so now this nigga just old as fuck. So the only nigga that could be in charge, possibly,
you have Sam.
Nick Fury.
Yeah, Sam could be in charge.
Yeah, like
Sam and Fury.
Probably Fury. I would say Fury.
I mean, that Fury nigga has always been.
But no, the thing is, like, Shield and like Avengers have always been like a separate thing. I agree. Fuck Captain Marvel.
Oh, you know what's funny, Moon?
Yeah.
Someone brought it up to me, and I didn't remember that this was a fucking plot hole. But like, you know, it's funny, like how in Iron Man, what was it? I think it was Iron Man 1. Like Coulson was there, and he was like, he kept calling Shield by its like actual like full name, not abbreviated.
Mm-hmm.
And like by the end of the movie, they come up with Shield. But in Captain Marvel, they just be saying Shield, and that's like over 10 years before that. So it's like that's kind of crazy. Like y'all really just
threw it out the window.
That's a small thing to slip up on. Like,
and they were like very meticulous with like a lot of this shit. So it's just like
shout out to the Hail Hydra part.
Yeah, that was dope.
That
was cool.
I appreciated that a lot.
Yeah,
we already talked about Captain America wielding the hammer, or they did. But yeah.
Can I just say I don't understand why people hate Captain Marvel as much as they do?
It's because of Brie Larson.
No, I'm not
like,
even that. No, not even that.
Like beyond the Brie Larson thing, like
she's boring as an actor to me. And
like,
I think Captain Marvel as a character is boring because it's basically like
Superman, pretty much.
Marvel. But like,
yeah.
I swear, Captain Marvel is just a meme to hate because like people don't like Brie Larson, which is fucking stupid. Because you gotta separate the art from the person. Because like what she says off camera, I mean, I don't know what she says, so I can't like
quote. Same.
What she's saying that causes people to get mad, but like I'm like, I need to fucking calm down. Like, get over it.
Get over it.
Yeah.
Just fucking get over it. Go outside.
But the character sucks though.
Go outside.
The character does suck, but like, I feel like people
they
are
cast her up like, you lost already. Yeah, but you didn't have me. And then when you finally have her, it's like, oh, still didn't do anything.
Okay, well, bro, no, Thanos punched her. She wasn't seen in that for the rest of the fight, dog.
Well, wait, hold on, because she was literally peeling back his fucking hand while he had all 6 Infinity Stones.
He popped one out, decked her, and then that was it for the rest of the fight.
I mean, yeah, but like. At that point, very clearly, she probably could have came back, but they had to give the moment to Tony.
She did blow up like the whole ship. So
yep.
That was
like she blew up the whole ship, and then she peeled back his fucking hand with all 6 Infinity Stones. Like
I don't know.
She probably could have fucked him up, but
she probably could have took out everybody by herself. To be honest,
yeah. Like, see, Captain Marvel being in a scene would probably feel like Beerus being in the scene for Dragon Ball. Like it's like you just ruined the tension with how broken you are. Like get out of here.
Yeah,
I think
she wasn't there.
I think they did a good job of like bringing her in, like because she obviously somebody had to be the future. So like she was there. She did her cocky bullshit in the beginning, and everyone's pissed, whatever. But like she very clearly could have just fucked him up at any point. But they gave her her small moment and then got her out of there and made sure like the actual people who needed the moment got their moment.
Bro,
you know?
Can somebody explain to me why people keep saying that Shazam is a better Captain Marvel? What the fuck does that mean?
Because his name was Captain Marvel before she existed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I kept seeing him like, where's the fucking correlation?
Like his name was actually Captain Marvel.
Now
back then.
the thing is like either I don't know what kind of villain has to show up for like even Captain Marvel to be a threat. Because that's what I'm waiting on Galactus, but some people are saying like Doctor Doom or something could be next or some shit. But
the both of them can.
I know they have to take time with Doom though. Like they can't just jump into it because if they do, then like
they're gonna need another Fantastic Four, you know, because like them niggas gotta like you can't
fuck that. Get Onslaught,
dog.
I just worry that like Captain Marvel is just gonna. It was just almost pointless to bring her in because like what can they? I don't know what they could do for a Captain Marvel too.
Or they bring back X-Men and make Rogue just fuck her up like they do in the comics.
That's probably.
No, I don't want them to tackle multiple niggas at once. Like,
because once they bring in the X-Men and like she drains their powers, but then it can kind of like even like the playing feels like I'm not as strong as I used to be. Like, she kind of like drained a lot out of me. So now like new villains are like, all right, now there's a threat now because like.
You know what's funny is so Captain Marvel is broken, but why the fuck did they nerf Scarlet? Dog, when she showed up, beat Thanos' ass.
Yo.
My favorite part of the movie. hands down.
Dog, she was wrecking him, dog. Matter of fact, she probably could have killed him. Shit.
She probably could have.
Doing a really good job.
Like if he didn't have his fucking ship behind him, he probably would have died.
Yeah. And I feel like if Thor was in shape, Thor could have probably waxed Thanos.
You can't beat magic in these movies, dog. Like I'm telling you, Doctor Strange could have sold that nigga easy. But that nigga didn't do shit. That nigga stayed back and did nothing.
That nigga was like holding up like a dam, like a waterfall in and shit.
Yeah, he was making sure everybody didn't get drowned by the ocean.
Imagine though, like if Scarlet just picked up Thanos and just like literally ripped him apart.
I'm gonna tell you, Strange definitely could have soloed that nigga. That nigga would have lost real fast.
I really
wish I saw more like watching that fight because there's multiple moments where you're like, man, Thanos probably was just gonna get fucked here. But like they kept it going.
I was not expecting Thanos to be like. I was like, all right, Thanos really is this gauntlet because like Captain America rolling up on him, Iron Man and Thor, and somehow Thanos was out here with the dual blade and like taking on. I was like, how is this nigga still slugging it out?
I mean, to be fair, they had just dropped the building off. On
Did you just tell me Thanos was out here dual wielded?
No, it was like a giant ass blade that was like a blade on both sides.
He got a two-sided fucking wild ass.
But he was just out here.
That shouldn't even really look like a sword. That should kind of look like a fucking like just hunk of iron.
I'm mad when past Thanos shows up. It's like he was just sitting there waiting, like
dog.
Pull up. I'll beat your ass. Pull up.
All right, Tyler Hawk was right. All right, so Thanos could have did the same shit. Remember, like the first Infinity movie, or like the big brutish guy like try to like yoink somebody out of like a portal, and like all Doctor Strange did was make a portal and just like close it on his hand to cut it off. He could have put a portal right around Thanos' neck and off them at any moment, though. This nigga is snapped.
He could have done that when they were fighting him on the fucking planet and just like got rid of the fucking gauntlet, and he just didn't.
Man. All right.
Oh yeah, that's just
Thanos is kind of Thanos kind of raw because like that nigga was really out here just before everything. Like he got the stones and all that. He was literally out here just massacring people on planet. Like he was literally genocide. Like half of the people on the planet. He was like, I'm doing it myself, and he's just literally killing people with his fucking sword on planets until he got the stones.
Dog.
They just did the entire universe in at once.
Young Thanos was different because this nigga said, I forgot what he said, but he just said like, I'm just gonna enjoy this.
Know what I want to know is how okay, so how do the stones work? Or is it just a wish?
I mean, I think it's literally whatever you want. But like,
imagine if you go through all the hassle, they got all the stones, and they snap the fingers, and it just wipes off half the universe. Oh fuck! I can't believe we've done this.
But it's like I feel like it's unlimited wishes, but it takes a toll on your body because like Thanos snapped twice. That nigga, like, as long as your body could take it, you could snap.
Nah, because when the gauntlet was made, like it was specifically made by them dwarves, so it could like take one snap. But then he did it again, and it fucked him up to like destroy the stones. But yeah, if you don't have like the right gauntlet, is like how Hulk got really fucked up because like the gauntlet, I'm assuming just wasn't.
It was just like Stark made it, so like it wasn't like that crazy.
Yeah.
And then we all know what happened with Stark when he fucking snapped. You just fucking.
Because that nigga's a normal human. That nigga can't take gamma radiation. That nigga just dies.
Speaking of normal human, all right. So like I said before, Captain America goes back in time and like he becomes old and he passes off the shield to what's the Falcon. So he becomes the new Captain America. So now he's just like he's like the thing about Captain America, like he has a serum, like he's ultra like heightened with like his senses and strength. The Falcon's just a black nigga, all right? Like, he ain't gonna be able to jump from, like, 2-story buildings and tumble it off like he's just fine. Like, it's just a nigga. So I'm wondering how he's gonna be going forward with this nigga. Like,
I mean, he do got wings.
Yeah, but you break them shits and that nigga's falling. Like, what?
I can see them give him their own version of a super soldier serum for him.
I hope so.
I mean, like it's not like Hulk can't do anything.
I still stand by that nigga Falcon looking dope as shit in that costume though. Like when he's wearing like the actual costume with the wings, that shit look dope. Like look at that. Yeah. That shit look dope.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see that.
I see that one. Yeah,
it probably won't look like that at all though. I'm upset.
He's looking fly.
I mean, I don't know how it wouldn't look like that. He's got the wings. And
Damo.
No, I don't think it's be that color scheme at all.
Yeah,
Damo.
How dare you?
I really have respect for you. No, nigga, I heard that stupid shit.
What do you say?
He looks fly. That's what he said.
He's looking fly.
I have.
That's something that Julian would say. God damn it!
What?
I had respect for you.
I still have respect for what?
Also, there's a theory I heard that you know how there's a Falcon and
the TV show. Yeah.
It's gonna be the show about him becoming Captain America at the end.
That'd be dope.
Finally, realize he can be Captain America.
Bro, Falcon and Winter Soldier did not like each other. They did not like each other. Dog, them in Civil War, like, this nigga was literally sitting in the seat with his seat all the way down, and this nigga Winter Soldier's like, can you pull your seat up? And he's like, no. Like, nigga, why? Like, that's just so fucking extra. Like, why would you just...
My theater was going crazy at, like, points, all right? So I had, like, of course my area, it's a bunch of niggas, all right? So, like, when, like, the Black Panther came out, people were cheering and shit. But, like, the part that I got, like, the goosebumps is when fucking Black Panther came out with all the Wakanda niggas, and he was like, Ibambe! Nigga, all the niggas in the fucking theater like, Ibambe! I was like, all right, nigga, shit, we go to war too? I was like, what the fuck's happening?
Dr. Strange portal's about to open in front of you?
I was like,
there was some bullshit chanting when fucking Black Panther came out, bro. I'm like, oh my god, get over yourself. I'm tired of it, bro.
I live in
my theater was so extra.
Bro, I heard niggas be like, Wakanda forever. I'm like, nigga, shut the fuck up.
See, thankfully, I went to a theater with a bunch of white people, so I didn't have to deal with that. Because, like, I live in
imagine Monkey and Martyr's theater. Fucking T'Challa walks out, and someone's like, "Oh, should we clap? Go back to your country." Like, nigga, damn.
Like, oh damn, should we clap? I think I'm gonna host a black streamer when I go home.
Stop.
You guys stay all the way through the end for the
There's
credit sound?
Was there? I didn't think there wasn't.
There wasn't, and unfortunately, I wish I had realized that.
It's literally
really sat there.
They told shit literally wasn't anything.
They told us
it was literally
it's just the clanking sound.
The hammer clanking of the first movie.
Yeah. That
See,
shit.
at first I thought, does that mean because Thor, the next Thor movie's no? It's just literally Iron Man making Iron Man in the cave.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, this is where it started, and this is where it's now.
The end, Iron Man father was in the funeral. Oh, wait, Iron Man's dad was in the funeral? Huh?
No, he dead. What?
Someone said tell Toasty. They said tell Toasty in the end of Iron Man, father was in the funeral. All right, the grammar's all off, but I'm trying to make sense.
Man, it's crazy because like you really be trying to interact with chat sometimes. It's like, nigga, I don't know what you just tried to say.
Can you type that again in English, please?
No, he was not there.
Yeah, the nigga's dead.
That nigga's been long dead. What are you talking about?
If Captain America's looking how he's looking already because of like the serum, so he's able to live a little longer and shit.
Like, tell me about because someone just brought it up to me, and I seen like there was a Twitter post about it earlier. Like all the females, it was like, yeah, don't let this person fool you. That scene was trash.
It wasn't trash. It wasn't trash. All the females got
the only reason people think that scene was trash is because they're on their anti-SJW bullshit or whatever.
Yeah, like I was like, let them do their shit, you know?
Like it was cool.
All right,
like Captain Marvel grabbed, like it was a little unnecessary because like Captain Marvel grabs the gauntlet from Peter, and he's like, "Well, how are you going to get through all these people?" And like clearly, she just flew through a fucking ship. She was going to get there just fine. But then every fucking female superhero just shows up out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, she's got us. She's gonna be fine.
Dog.
And then she just flies through everybody anyway. It's
the
like
part that I love the whole sequence of was like pretty much like the baton kind of thing, where it's like everybody just like running with the gauntlet and shit. Like I love it. Like they was running, passing it off.
Longer.
Yeah, I wish that kind of like just hanged on a way more longer than it did.
With Spider-Man, that shit was dope.
That was dope.
That was really dope.
That was dope. I
wanted to.
And when Pepper came through, Pepper came through. I literally was like, "Yo, put it that work."
It took me and Thunder a minute. We were like, "Wait a minute, who is this?"
Yeah,
until like the helmet finally came off, we were like, "Oh shit,
bro!" y'all really didn't hear in the beginning of the movie. That's crazy.
It was stupid on our part. Like we realized in hindsight, like we should have realized it, but we just didn't at first.
Dog,
I don't know.
At the end in Iron Man, like Tony's funeral and shit, like there was like panning to like all the people, and at the end it was like some random nigga, and I remember it's like some black nigga was like, "Who the fuck this nigga?" It's just like you notice it. Like if you guys watch this shit, like at the end, like after I think they panned to like all the Guardians, right? And then like they painted some random niggas before they get to the Porsche with Nick Fury. They just look at some random niggas like, who the fuck is this nigga? Like, where were you?
Yo,
who the
fuck is this dude? From what I've seen, like around the internet, it was a kid from Iron Man 3.
Yeah, the kid from Iron Man 3 was actually a cool. That was a cool.
Am I supposed to know what a nigga when he? All right, whatever. Yeah, all right, you got that.
Someone just told me that the little kid from Iron Man 3 was at the funeral. Apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you full of it, Strange. I'm looking at the scene right now, and that nigga's father's not there. You are full on capping. Don't know why you capped.
Calling Kaepernick.
Don't even know why I checked because I knew that shit wasn't real.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know why you capped so hard.
Stupid.
There's no way Pepper's taking the Iron Man mantle. I'm gonna assume that they just like
not.
She want to like, take care of her daughter. She ain't going.
Nah, all of the people who are already like gotten their own movies are being like the next obviously Captain America is Captain Marvel, and the next fucking Tony Stark is gonna be Black Panther, and like fucking that's it. And the rest of the niggas, they just kind of like later. I mean, those niggas are still there, so it's not like Thor.
I mean, though we could still like get another. We could get another Thor movie.
Yeah.
I mean, Guardians is pretty much that.
Guardians 3 is pretty much just.
That's America's ass. Oh my goodness, that line right there, man. That had
See, that line.
That shit got me.
That line didn't make me fucking cackle laughing until Ant-Man said, "To me, that's America's ass." He fucking did the salute and everything. That shit was hilarious, dog.
And then when they brought that shit full circle, I just thought like when he knocked out the other Captain, I was like, "Yo, that shit kind of poking." And then when he said it's like, yo, damn, that is America. I was like, right? I was like, that shit was, that is America's ass, man. Shit.
Nigga.
Yo, Vegeta got Planet Vegeta's ass. That's what he got, man.
Planet Vegeta's ass.
That's Planet Vegeta's ass right there, man. It's like, damn.
Man, speaking of Vegeta, like we need more of these Super Saiyan guy Vegeta stickers and heroes, because man, the shit that they got to make the custom cards is ass for him.
It's unfortunate.
Like, this is the only one in the game it is. I don't really like it.
Look at the discrimination.
Isn't that the same one that they released for new card?
Yeah, so like obviously I got the new card when it came out, but you could also like get the sticker to make a custom card with that art, and it's like it's the only one in the whole game, and like I made one with it, but like I don't really love it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
They do mention other movies like Hot Tub Time Machine, which is not something
they pretty much mention like almost every single time.
I'm pretty sure they're like, okay, somebody real quick, just go Google every movie that's got something to do with time machine.
Like Back to the Future.
We can drop name drop them all.
Hey man, if I made a movie that was shit like a few years ago, but it got mentioned anyway in Avengers Endgame, I've been pretty proud.
Yeah,
fuck, my movie just got pushed into relevancy again because of some fucking goddamn Marvel movie. Like the fuck, hell yeah. Because you know them niggas made Hot the Time Machine are just like, damn, wait a minute, Zorro, like,
wait a minute, Zorro. Also, I think there's something wrong with my Joy-Con. I think I'm getting like stick drift, where like sometimes it's moving up without me holding anything.
No, you hate to see that.
Well, good
That's unfortunate.
Apparently, there's going to be another Switch model coming through, like an economy safe version, and then like a powered up version later this year or something like that.
I think Xbox are doing the same kind of thing with their next line of consoles. They're like making like 3 versions, and one of them's like
I don't like
What?
that, like the price model of like making multiple versions of shit.
They're just making them pretty much exactly like phones now, where like they come with more space, they come with more power and shit.
I don't know if
so
I'm
like,
a fan of that. But
I mean, you're just in a high tax bracket, so you just spend your money on the highest one.
No, I just prefer there's like just one version, but that's just me.
Nah.
Well, there definitely will be less effort and care into fixing shit on all, like if one of them is like one that's least bought and like there's a real issue on it, they're gonna take a lot longer to fix that than they are for the one that gets bought the most. So.
You already know what time it is.
I'm gonna hop off.
All right,
all right, take it easy.
Long podcast.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all of our Endgame shit. Like, I'm looking forward to Guardians. I'm looking forward.
Why the fuck was Captain America because he was worthy? Like, they already alluded to this back in April. If you're worthy, you can cross the hand.
Why so serious?
All right, I feel like I'm gonna end off the podcast right here, my niggas. All right. Once again, this will be uploaded to the Everyday Beam Struggle channel.
New Beam Struggle.
Are we doing?